Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this week. Who could forget a happy Monday? Who could possibly? Welcome in, everybody. It is 4:05 p.m. on the East Coast, Monday, June 23rd, 2025. Can't wait for the encore. No, I just turned it off. No encore. It won't be happening today. Can we replace happy with hot? I need 2 syllables. Hand grenades. Thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on that year. Happy Monday back at you. Hottie Monday? All right. Well, Hottie Monday to you. Absolute Uppercut. Thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. Welcome in, everybody. Hottie Monday, dude. Very grateful to have the AC fully functioning today. To be true. To be true. It's nice. Oh my gosh. Can I confirm Saturday stream times? Yeah, let me check. This has happened before where it's like I enter the stream times wrong by accident. So let me do that right now. Saturday I'll start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Big stream Saturday. I'm going to drop all of the demo tapes all at once. An unprecedented decision. Typically we drip them out. Drip feed. Typically it's like, here's a couple, here's one, couple weeks later, here's another. Yep. No, that's just on me. That's not a computer error. That's a human error. It starts at 6 p.m. Eastern time on Monday. It'll be a 6-hour stream. We'll follow that up with Space Channel 5. But yeah, that's I'm quite nervous about it. I'm at like 82% finished with the album, right? I got like one more song to really hammer out, a few more lyrics to really hammer out, and then all the vocals, which may be live or may be pre-recorded. We'll figure that out. I will figure that out throughout this week. Can my fiancée get an oh yeah for leaving tomorrow to go to work in Glastonbury? She gets to go to the festival for free as part of the working staff all week. Like, I know what Glastonbury is, but oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm Thursday's stream time? Thursday there will be a Capcom streaming event that I may or may not stream. Basically, it's 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is like not ideal for when I'm trying to write and produce a delayed input episode, which always happens on Thursdays. So the deal is, if by the end of Wednesday night there's really nothing good and hottie in the world of video game news, I will have to probably make it about that Capcom event. And then maybe the Arc System Works one, but that one's even later. That one's 8:30. I think there's no chance of the Arc Sys thing getting streamed. But it'll basically depend. It'll depend on how badly I need the content. Oh, Arc Sys things is Friday? Oh, then we can stream that Friday. If it happens during the stream on Friday, heck yeah. So it's like 8:30 on Friday? I guess it kind of sucks because that's Death Stranding 2 day. It's going to suck to disrupt it. Okay. Reverse that. It is indeed Thursday. Okay. All right. It's the biggest music festival in the UK. All right. So like 1/3 of a Bonnaroo. Out of Space Curtis, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Happy Monday back at you. Hawkett, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. Ferangi, thanks for being a 33-monther. When saying Glastonbury, say Bury, like Bury, Glastonbury. Dude, you need to stream earlier. You're missing out on the EU crowd, and then I would learn how to pronounce Glastonbury. Bury. I just finished up setting up my newish computer after being a laptop only for years. I get an oh yeah. Yeah, that's stressful.
Oh yeah.
Am I in for Digimon Cyber Sleuth next month? Day immediate. Yeah, nearest stream after that game releases, we'll be streaming it here on this channel. Will I take a short Death Stranding quiz and score myself before starting Death Stranding 2? So Saturday we did watch a recap. We watched a plot recap of Death Stranding and it was super helpful. The card set. Oh. Show me. Show me what it looks like. I haven't bought a Digimon card box in like over a year. It might be 2 years at this point. No, I did buy one for Dan last year for the Creekathon. So I guess that was the last time. So a year plus. It's been over a year since I opened any Digimon cards. Can I get an Oya for pulling a Sephiroth full art card? Yes. This is good practice for speaking. Get that tongue in shape, brother. Okay, here we go. Sephiroth. That's an Oya.
Oh, yeah.
And I appreciate that you understand at this point that I won't give you an Oya until you show me a photograph of said card. Glad we all understand that now. Glastonbury is 200 to 300,000 people. It's one of the biggest festivals in the world. Yeah, right. Can I get an Oya? Finished my art mentorship, which also means I can watch the Monday streams live again. Yeah. Edwin Dahman, that makes so much sense.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? You look at stuff in the art show, and sometimes like it could go 50-50. Sometimes somebody's like an incredible artist, and it's like, yeah, I just do that in my free time. You know what I mean? I just like to sketch in between investment portfolios. You're like, oh, damn. But that's cool, Edwin Dahman. All right, so there's a Digimon card set that is Cyber Sleuth themed. Do not sell my personal information, please. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Confirm my choices. I think I should buy this shit. I'm a dumb fraud if I don't buy this shit. I don't remember any of these characters. This one's the main playable character, and then you got two buddies, who represent like the two different sides of being a hacker. I feel like maybe depending on who you choose as your main character, you get like a male or female version of this character, or maybe they are twins. Hard to say. Dang. I'm going to need to take a quiz on Cyber Sleuth, bro. Can I get an oh no? Seems I caught the coronavirus at the gaming convention I was at over the weekend. Symptoms feel mild, thankfully, but still hate having the con crud. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We gotta work on our vernacular though, because I don't like these terms, con crud. Lou MQ, thanks for being a 4-monther. Can I get no? My ex, who told me she wanted to remain friends, was worried I wouldn't speak to her again after we broke up, is ghosting me. That's a no. Perfect example. Con Crud is the largest music festival in the UK. Chat, that's rude. That's uncalled for. Nobody called for that. Did Twitch make all their buttons curved? I don't have curved Twitch buttons. I don't know what you're talking about. Sonic the Hedgehog released on this day in 1991. Can we get a woo? Oh, what a good day for a Sonic game.
Woo!
Yeah. Right there in the peak of summer. Drop a Sonic on the world? So cool. Thank you, Mark Cerny. No way Mark Cerny's Sonic 1. Really? Crazy. Oh, no. Not that. No. This. Sorry. There we go. No, the art show has not yet begun. Well, we got to talk about our schedule coming up. Can I get an Oya for finishing my playthrough of DS yesterday? Death Stranding? Just in time. Yeah, get an Oya.
Oh, yeah.
Gex jump scare. There's going to be a lot more of those. Let me just prepare you for Gex jump scares, please. Anyway, Panzer Dragoon Saga started last week. It took me a considerable amount of time to get it functioning, but now that we got it running, we're good. We're in disc 2 already, and we've gotten to the part where you can customize your dragon in ridiculous ways. It is quite obviously min-maxed for maximum damage, which is cool. It's cool they're letting me do this, and so far it hasn't been a major detriment. We do have this chance of like dying in one hit if we get hit, but otherwise we're doing some big damage really fast, which is fun. Anyway, Friday is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's reviewing well. My concern-mongering chat was worried that Death Stranding 2 might not be what I'm cracking it out to be. My foolish chat, who refuses to believe that anything could review better than Expedition 33, was like, oh shit, Death Stranding 2 is going to be embarrassing. It's going to be a sad, bad stream. We should probably stream something else so Kyle doesn't get sad. Nope. Death Stranding 2 is excellent and will be streamed on Friday. It will be streamed on Friday. Are you mad or sad you didn't get it in Fantasy Critic League? Disappointed. I should have. I think because I think that it was pulled in like a later round. Right? When did Gabby get it? Gabby's got Death Stranding 2. Honestly, I'm happy Gabby's got it because Gabby's the only one who can beat Isla. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I can just boost Gabby to make sure Isla doesn't win, I'll do it. You playing Squeakcross? No, I absolutely would have been, but I actually been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. Mina will be a 94. I got Silk Song. I got Mina. Yeah, I'm in good shape. I got Donkey Kong. I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. Don't worry about me. Would people be mad if DS2 beats Expedition 33s at Goaties? Yeah, they're going to be fucking furious, dude. They're not going to... And the thing is, they're not going to get it. They won't try to understand why it beat it, you know? Mina will be an 85 at most. People are already disappointed in the demo and say it's not as good as Pipistrello. Who are people? No. Don't just say people like that. That's not from our textbook. You gotta stop the review score commentary. I know. I gotta stop this. Here's the thing. I feel like chat was like, people are saying that soccer game is really good. You know what I mean? People are loving the demo. I feel like I've heard chat say people are loving the demo 85 times this year, and it pans out 0. Pans out 0 times. Anyway, Mina's going to get a better chance than a lot of other top-down 2D GB color style games, frankly, because it's from Yacht Club. I think people are going to come into that game knowing the Yacht Club pedigree, and they're going to give it a stronger... Reviewers, I should say. I think reviewers are going to give it a stronger chance than they would go out on a limb for Pipistrello. You know what I mean? People loved Marvel's Avengers. Very true, though. Very true, though. That's actually a true statement. And I can show you people who loved Marvel's Avengers. I can show you them. You're a person, not a people. Person loved Marvel's Avengers. And I can prove it. There's definitely something underdoggy about Expedition 33 that might push people to give it GOTY. I totally agree, yeah. I think, okay, on the opposite end of that, right? I think that's working against Death Stranding 2. And you're right. This is way too much meta commentary about goatees, but it's stuff I think about a lot for sure. But yeah. I think that works against Death Stranding 2 and works incredibly in the favor of Expedition 33. You get to be a trailblazer if you give that game goatee. You get to prove to everyone that you have immaculate taste. Just like if you like Metaphor. The difference is being there is that Expedition 33 is super good and Metaphor is not. The narrative has been set around Expedition 33. Whether you like it or not, it is. Whether you like it or not, Expedition 33 is the front runner. Like that's just a fact. That's not just like us presuming something, right? Halfway through the year, like that is the front runner. Monster Hunter is going to have a hard time crawling its way back up. Like maybe if like the new expansions turn things around for Monster Hunter, it could find its way back to the top. But yeah, that's tricky, dude. You're forgetting about Welcome Tour? You know what I was thinking about last night? I think I said this on stream even, but I'm like still surprised by it. I stand by Mario Kart World being the best Mario Kart. I still thought it would be better than it is. I thought it would be the best Mario Kart ever and then some. And it's missing and then some, you know? Anyway, Saturday's the big one. Look at the special glow that Shabello added to Saturday. That's because concept album number 4 demo tapes will be debuting. What that means, chat, is I'm going to give you 10 songs that I've demoed out, created. I've written 10 songs. We might perform them live. I might have them pre-recorded, but like you'll have 10 songs to listen to, right? And then what we all do is I upload those songs to a website, but I mean, you don't need to even take those uploads to remix them. The community will have probably 4 weeks to remix, reconfigure, remake, reproduce those 10 songs, how many they choose to make, but you can only submit one of each song, right? One person can only submit one version of each of the 10 songs is what I'm saying. Anyway, so like 4 weeks after that, we will have a great listening party where we listen to each version of each song. We do vote, the part of it, the listening party is voting on the one singular song that will be included in the final album. But to me, it's a listening party. It's just hanging out and listening to everybody's music. It's so fun. I do have a free song. Yeah. So last time we did, I think 9 tracks, right? I did 8 and then like a wild card track where I basically did like just a click track and the simplest little semi melody, right? I got one of those again and then like 2 more like that because the wild card track worked the best. Well, we shouldn't say the best, but I should say, I will say it was the most fun. I feel like you had the most variety of that last wild card track than of any of the other ones. So we're going even more open this year with a few of the tracks. Outrun, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Bogwitch. Hey, whoa. Not your spot. Go back. Okay, come on in. I've got to tell you what a state I'm in. This is his spot. So yeah, the concept album theme this year is Bogwitch. So I had to write a lot of Bogwitch songs. And perform. Hey, come on now. Any word on Gigstream? Yeah, so the update on Gigstream is that I renewed my lease last week so that I would not have to update to Gigstream for another year plus until next August. Basically, it took them so long to get Gigstream working, it still doesn't work, that if I renewed my lease right now, contractually, I wouldn't be forced to pick up Gigstream until August of next year. So I'm locked in, baby. They blackmailed you into it. Yeah, I kind of like, I do feel at the end of it, I was like, shit, I should have moved. Did Lil BB get you a clean recording in the end? I don't want to hype you up too much, but yeah. Opening track, we got some really good Lil BB stuff. Track 1 comes in with some Lil Bo Baggins. If you don't know what we're talking about, yeah. I got to explain everything to everybody. Lil Bo Baggins is my cousin who, for the first time last year, we did a concept album. I asked her to do some stuff, and it turned out really fun and funny, right? So this year I was like, can you do another one? She's in there. Track 1 is Interspectacular. Just Eric, thanks for being a 9-monther. Happy Monday. Bogus Meat Factory, thanks for being a 6-monther. Being a kid who grew up on the Sega Saturn, I appreciate others discovering the library and appreciating it. No one would believe me that the games were awesome, so a big oh yeah to you, Kyle. Wow. Here's the thing, though. I understand why no one believed you. I get it. It's a really tough sell. Saturn is such a tough sell. Anyway, that won't take the whole stream. Especially if I got that stuff pre-recorded. So Space Channel 5, we'll finish that on Saturday as well. We played the first half on the Streamiversary stream, and I didn't realize it was the first half. I thought it was like 10% through it and very bad at the game. But no, the game's actually very short. You're supposed to fail it and get better. So that's just part of it. So I think we may only have like 2 hours of Space Channel 5 even. As an 11-year-old, I thought my friend was rich because he had a Saturn and Gex 1. I would say your friend was probably well off. White Border events are Discord events. Let's talk about this first one first. Board Game Club. This Sunday, 9:30 a.m. EET, 2:30 p.m. BST. This is a hangout. Board Game Arena hangout. The theme is plays best at 2. So, once a month, Board Game Club just has like a chill zone, just to hang out, no stress. And this one's even less no stress because it's basically like 1v1 games. Board Game Club, I just played a 1v1 game. I did a whole Patreon post about it. It was called The Duel? I don't know. It was about like a Western dueling. And yeah, I feel like 1v1 tabletop games can be really fun. But I'm sorry, it wasn't called The Duel. Stop saying The Duel. That was me failing to remember the name of the game. Yeah, Art by FK. The Space Channel 5 stream is hidden within the entire Streamiversary stream, so you'll have to dig it out from there, unfortunately. But yeah, it's in there. Anyway, I think that hanging out and watching two people play a board game is pretty cool. So yeah, that's the theme of Board Game Club Hangout this Sunday, 9:30 a.m. BST. Check out, there's a whole channel for Board Game Club on the Discord itself. And then Gunpla Building. Later that night, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. ET, Monday, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. BST. Let's enhance that a bit. Willow Wheel. This looks like perfect grade, right? Because that thing's eyes are lit up. Chat, again, this is consider this a hangout. You don't have to be perfect grade level Gundam builders to hang out during the Gunpla Building hangout on the Discord. Yeah, look at the lit up beam sword. You're right. That's awesome. Very, very cool. 1v1 games are not low stress. A lot of 1v1 versions of games that support more players are really brutal because denying your opponent points is just as valuable as scoring points. Really changes the feel of a lot of games. No, I'm telling you, Board Game Club is low stress. If you think there's a bunch of like stress freaks who are ultra competitive who love knocking each other out every Sunday morning, that's not what this club is about. It's not what it's about. Amazing, chill, and friendly. Thank you. Thank you. Don't shit the duel. Hold up. I gotta find it, bro. I gotta find it. At this point, I gotta find what I've even been talking about. You know what I'll just do? Patreon.com/delayed input. Okay. Bang the shit. I wasn't far off. The name of the game is Bang the Duel. Bang the Duel. Bang the Duel. Anyway, that's a fun 1v1 game. By the way, chat, every week, like free public posts, I do weekly screenshot. And so, I mean, sometimes they're going to be videos. But yeah, this is something that Patreon asked us to do to, like, just give away stuff for free. Don't make all your Patreon content gated, right? So they're like, make some public posts. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Mina to be, but this game is so freaking good, bro. Yeah, this was a good one. We got that Birdo screenshot. Oof. This needs to be a wallpaper, bro. I gotta upload those. Night Rain, dude? I beat the Night Lord last night with an incredible team. I gotta show you that clip someday. Absolute carry job, but righteous kill in the end. And then I looked at the trophies, and one of them is for beating the Night Lord 3 times in a row. Absolutely not. Nope. There's just so much random chance in you playing with randoms. Yeah, so I'm still playing with randoms who are sometimes just stupid. Even at that level. Sometimes you're like playing like a later boss and like somebody will like flag an Everjail really far out, right? So like you're like, all right, I'll go to the Everjail. Let's do this. So we're all at the Everjail, right? And then that person just kind of like circles around like, anybody got a key? Like, what'd you fucking bring us here for? No, I don't have a key. I was so mad. I had this happen last night before I had that, like the match before that good one. I had to leave. I had to just close out the game. Okay. So anybody got a key? Like, what the fuck, dude? You brought us here. I can't explain how angry that made me. No. That's the thing. Simple mistake from somebody who hasn't been playing this game for hours. You know what I mean? Simple, dumb mistake. It's any 3 Night Lords in a row. Oh, I thought the Night Lord is the Night Lord, but you're saying like any of the beasts is considered a Night Lord? Got it. Are we tentatively saying Game Jam kickoff mid-August? Yeah, that would work out for good for me since I'm out one of those weeks anyway. Let's tentatively say that. That works out okay. I do remember some people were not happy with us doing August last year, but maybe, yeah, we'll see. They're all Night Lords. Got it. I was doing the hard version of Gaping Jaw solo yesterday as Duchess. Only 1 run made it to the final boss. Yeah, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, some people are that hardcore. That's the thing. Some people are into it. They savor the challenge. Kyle did have a key. He just didn't want to use it. I didn't flag the jail. You're right, though. If I did have a key, I wouldn't because I would say, no, you flagged this spot. Couldn't believe that shit. Anyway, let me go grab my coffee. Exclamation point Discord if you want to check out the Discord, these 2 clubs, or many, many others. Just talk about video game news or show pictures of your pets or look at pictures of your other pets vicariously. All right, but let me grab my coffee. I'll be right back. I woke up today to a huge bang coming from the living room. And maybe some delivery person like an over enthusiastic knock on the door, or like maybe some like pipe breaking, right? I walk out and I like can't see anything wrong, and I'm like, Mucho, what's going on? He ran to me, obviously, like, what's going on? Did anything bad happen? Whoa, did you hear that? But I couldn't find out like what that, like, I couldn't see anything out of order, right? So then much later today, I see Mucho's cookie jar on the floor. He knocked over his cookie jar, was trying to get into it. Fortunately, for his cookie jar, I use an empty coffee container. So like he can't get in there. He tried with all his might. So I just put him up in a cupboard. He's just gonna keep trying, Zypher J, thanks for being a 49-monther. Happy 49 months of Mondays. Hey, happy 49 months of Mondays. Been watching the E3 2005 VOD today. I'm wondering if you did a watch along of E3, of the last E3 ever. We'll get there eventually. Actually, I don't know if we'll get there. They really get sad. I mean, the Xbox ones are probably still worth watching, but otherwise, yeah. Confused Shy Guy, thanks for being a 59-monther. With events like the album, charity stream, and Game Jam coming up, will other events like Unfortunate Gundam and baseball wait for 2026? By the way, I still think about the baseball final tournament. Some crazy shit. The duel went down. Stop saying shit, the duel. Baseball is not that kind of event. So baseball is likely to happen whether there's a big creativity event happening or not. Unfortunate Gundam's been a while. I wonder if we should bring that back. What I don't like about Unfortunate Gundam is not as many people can participate. Like, a 144 scale Gundam is not that expensive, but I do feel like it's kind of like exclusionary. But, it was fun. Maybe we should bring it back. I actually have an unbuilt Gundam in my closet that I wanted to use for Unfortunate Gundam. So yeah, maybe we'll look at that. Nilla Puddin, next being a 60-monther. I had a dream that I was a stagehand on tour with the band Sleep Token. Oddly, Kyle was also on tour with the band, serving the same role he does at Summer Game Fest, the Game Awards. More oddly, he tasked me with finding the most beautiful woman in the crowd and giving them a key to his hotel room. Most oddly, he made me watch. Okay, all right. Now you're just making shit up. That was not what happened in your dream. Unfortunate Crafts? Yeah. What's crazy is Unfortunate Gundam is exclusive, but also, I think, a really fun theme. Album docket? Oh, Blepisaur, we were talking about that. I want to do it towards the end of the year because I want it to be 2025 albums only. You can only submit new stuff that came out within the last year. I think that makes it like a fun narrowing down, but also I like the idea of supporting artists' recent work because all we ever do is listen to old albums and say, this was the good shit, People are still out there making music. So that's what I want to do for the album docket. Okay. You saw a sneak peek of this. The art show begins with Gex. First he fought for the TV. Now he's fighting for the woman. Gex Gecko, the Gex who shagged me. Dana Gould and Agent Extra. Now, hold on. There's like 80 things that bother me about this. But why is Dana Gould, the voice of Gex, credited as Dana Gould? But obviously I don't remember her name, but there was an actor playing Agent Extra. That's not her name. Chat says name her. Well, I don't remember her name. Name a woman. Agent Extra. Yeah. Name a woman. Agent Extra. Marlise Andrade. Yeah, she was from Baywatch. We all remember that part. That's why she got hired. Deep stuff. Deep stuff would qualify. There's a few pieces this week that I will need explained to me. In fact, for this one, I want to watch the clip. I feel like the clip is necessary context for this one. Anyway, comic first. Say I was too nervous to hit on a girl over there. What advice would you give me? It's tail time. And then they love it. They're laughing. All right. What if a great song comes on and I'm too shy to get down? What should I do? Oh, yeah, it's tail time. You're awesome, man. What are you drinking? We'll buy you one. It's tail time. Okay, so Ridnar here is clearly referencing a famous Scrubs scene that is not famous enough for me to know it. But I get the idea that like there's one really fun guy who just keeps saying the same thing. Like it's really funny the first two times, and then they realize like, oh, okay, that's just all he says. But honestly, this kind of was my progression with Gex throughout our playthrough. I was having a pretty good time at the start. I was like, this guy's funny. But then you realize he doesn't have...
It's not that easy to...
Oh, yeah. Somebody pulled up the clip. Okay, hold on. He doesn't have a lot of tricks in his bag, you know? Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. NBC typically flags me. No. I've played SNL, and I get in trouble, bro. But like here's the clip. If you want to see like what this scene actually looks like. I'm not gonna mess around with NBC. I gotta protect this channel. There can only be so many Austin Powers impressions. Yeah. Perform this scene for us? Okay. I forgot how Zach Braff sounds. He really is Chicken Little, man. He says, say I was too nervous to hit on that girl over there. What advice would you give me? He says, bust a move. All right, same as the comic. What if a good song comes on, but I'm too shy to get down? We're right here. He says, bust a move. Can I be honest with you? I feel like the comic sells the concept better. Okay, I'm gonna get NBC. I'm playing for 3 seconds. All right? Don't fuck me on this, NBC. And then a fucking wipe? A little, like 2 little strums of the guitar and then a wipe? Oh, no audio. Yeah. I got to turn the audio back on. NBC, don't fuck me on this. What are they thinking, dude? You got to let that joke sit. You can't just ding dong wipe after that joke. That's a joke you have to let a joke like that sit. John Calicious, thanks for being a 38-monther. Scrubs is just kind of bad when you go back to it. Don't tell my chat that, but you're right. Reacting to 2000 sitcoms is a new thing. Chat, if it was legal, that would be all we do here. Looks better than The Witcher, thanks for being a 41-monther. I wouldn't play another video game for the rest of my life if I could stream 2000 sitcoms. This is pixel art from Mimi Moonbeam. Who gave Mucho a little hairdo? You gave him a little hairdo. It's the emo? Oh, we recognize the iconic emo. A really important part about, an understated important part about the emo is a little bit of chin that overlaps. You know what I mean? Just change the category to artifact and you can stream sitcoms. Cool, 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 cool. Good hack. Can we get an oh yeah for Death Stranding 2 unlocking at midnight? Oh no, really? I thought it comes out on Friday. So you're telling me when I play this game Friday, it's going to be old news to everybody. They're going to be like, come on, bossy, get it together. Obviously, you go to the left mountain first. You know, it's going to be like that. Early access. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be old news by the time I get to it on Friday. Everybody's going to be streaming. Everybody's going to be so sick of it. They're going to know how it ends by the time I get to the beginning of that game. I follow a streamer who's been watching all of the Star Wars movies on stream. She hasn't been arrested yet. That's just crazy. I don't, like, there's some crazy workaround there. I got in trouble for showing the "and twins" portion of one SNL sketch. That's nuts. Also, here's the thing is I like to upload all of these streams onto YouTube afterwards. So you got to get through Twitch, but then you also have to get through YouTube. So yeah, I feel like if you don't care about your archives, you can get away with a lot more. But yeah, you know, I like, you know, there's people who watch the VODs, chat. They're out there. Koji Pro tweeted asking people not to stream past a certain part during the pre-release period at least. Yeah, right. Good luck enforcing that. We kindly ask you not to stream past this part. All right. This one will need to be explained to me. If this brother could give me an inch, oh Lord, don't get me salivating. Commander Valdez made this piece, who did explain in the email it's a Stephen A. Smith reference, but still, I think, okay, and also context you need to know, chat, is while I was playing Frogger, the game wouldn't give me an inch. Basically, like, I would, like, overlap with a platform, like, 75%, but I would fall through it. And that's what I would, like, give me an inch, bro. Like, just give me some leeway. The game has no leeway. So that's what give me an inch means. And also, the turtles were called Turtle Brothers because they didn't sink. So they were reliable. They were our brothers. Some turtles sink, some you can just hang out on. And it's important to recognize which are which. The Stephen A. clip. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, I need the clips. I need the clips. Okie doke. It's a YouTube short.
If this brother had a few more inches, oh, Lord, don't get me salivating and fantasizing about things. Oh, my God. If this brother had...
No, I don't like that. Actually, I don't like that. He's talking about a basketball player being taller, which makes you more capable on defense. So when he says, don't get me salivating, he's like, God, he would be the best of all time if he just had a few more inches. And fantasizing. He said, don't get me salivating and fantasizing. You thought he meant something else. No, that's why that's why I got clipped on YouTube. You know what I mean? My chat does this shit all the time to me too. That's not what he meant by that. Do I think this is peak UK comedy? There's nothing you can do to get me to click on that. I won't do it. I won't click on that. It's clearly a double entendre. It's not. It's not. No. It wasn't. Stephen A. Smith isn't out there trying to make jokes. Says the guy who invented shit the duel. Anyway, this is an uncredited piece. Her hair looks so incredibly soft. I feel like we're never going to forget about this moment. This is the CEO of NVIDIA back in 2005 who's clearly in love with the demo CG model they've created to show off their processing, their graphics processing, right? Luna. Yeah. He's deeply in love with Luna, and I don't know if any of us will ever forget it. Her rosy cheeks, her lips, and her super soft hair. That press conference was so bad. It really was. It was really, really bad. Honestly, so crazy last week. We heard from somebody who worked on the animation team who made that Killzone trailer, that Killzone 2 trailer. Completely separate from Guerrilla. No part of the game development team. They were an animation studio picked up to create a trailer that they knew would be part of E3. Just nuts. All right, here's this stuff comes up a lot when you're streaming Panzer Dragoon Saga, How I Met Your Dragon, A Love Story in Reverse by Alexander Arts. Evan Donut 6 being a 56-monther. Is there an old anime you've been wanting to watch? I paused G-Quux to watch the original UC Gundam series. They've been having a great time. Just started Zeta. Oh my god. Evan Donuts, you're about to have a great time, bro. Hell yeah. But no, I've been watching new stuff. There's I have been watching G-Quux, and then there's also one. Oh shit, I can't even tell you the name of it. It's like I Wanna Be X, or like 2BX. Might be called 2BX. 2B Hero X. Yeah. Learned Fingers, you're on it. It's really good shit. The premise is it takes place in a world where if people believe in you, you have more power. And so if you have a lot of followers, if you have a lot of people who trust and believe in you, you're a superhero. You have some sort of super strength or whatever, super ability. But it does a lot of really fun stuff with its chronology, I would say. If I want to pitch it to you, if you want to like watch an interesting anime, it's got some really fun stuff with world building and chronology is all I'll say about it. It's nice. It's nice. There's an old one? I didn't know there was an old one. You ever watch Carol and Tuesday? No, I don't know Carol and Tuesday. The old one isn't good. Okay. I like the new one a lot. Mr. Beast is a superhero. Yeah. But I feel like we all can acknowledge Mr. Beast's power is tenuous? What word am I searching for? It could drop in a second. You know what I mean? It's like if Mr. Beast gets exposed, he loses his power. He sees his score drop. He's like, Nani! It's like, oh, nobody believes in you anymore, Mr. Beast. And so then he gets beat up. You know, that would be what that is. Tenuous works. Okay. actual plot of the show, by the way. Yeah. I'm not making like that's the basic premise of it is that, which is enough to get you to watch episode 1, right? But I would say what keeps me sticking with it every week is like it's fun to see where they go chapter wise, lore wise, world building wise. There's no one protagonist of the show is also something that I always really like. Because in a lot of anime, you got your protagonist who will never be hurt and will always win, you know? And it will always be that person. If the tournament arc is happening, it's going to be that protagonist there at the final round always, you know? And so it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to have no protagonist. How I Met Your Mr. Beast. Yeah, art show continues right now. C-Note here with a little Expedition 33 art. C-Note's going to be one of those people crying when it's Death Stranding 2 holding up that trophy. You can already tell. Missed the name? To Be Hero X is the name of the show. I cry a lot. Yeah, me too. I have to admit, this Mario fella has a good game here. I do wish the game would keep track of my collectibles, though. B, that's so nuts. Yeah, man. Like, he has to use his tail because that controller is so crazy. I love that. Yeah, I love that. That's nice. The controller designed for with Gex in mind, exactly. Learned Finger is here with some Rival Schools art. So good. I do, yeah, Akira's a standout. I get why she got included in Street Fighter V. Easily, I think, like, one of the best character designs in the whole game. When I talk about star power on a fighting game roster, she's got it, for sure. It's cool. Love that. Yeah, really nice. All right, Heroes Keep after Julie Bell. This one's going to take a little bit of explanation, right? And I feel like the context is important. After Julie Bell, this is because Heroes Keep saw this 1994 Marvel card, collectible card, and said, oh, he's doing the we're good thing. Looks like he's saying we're good. And then turned it into that. And yeah, obviously, Julie Bell, very clearly talented artist. However, I feel like you made some fixes that I appreciate, is all I should say. You removed the ear crease. Appreciate that. You removed the indentation of the Wolverine ear, you know? You took that out. I appreciate it. You made the nose make more sense. Wolverine's nose traditionally is just a straight line down. Otherwise, you get this strange kind of like circus clown effect if you have too much yellow on the nose. So yeah, you made some good edits. Not to discredit the original artist. It's an excellent piece. But yeah, we like that. That's nice. That's what made Fox so scared of putting a mask on Jackman. Some exec sees this image and it's like, nuh-uh. Am I more excited for Superman or Fantastic Four? Fantastic Four, easy, if you asked me 2 weeks ago. However, I saw a half second of one commercial of Superman that turned me off entirely. I am now bearish on Superman. Explain. This was a whole bit we did. It was the first half second. Basically, I was watching NBA Finals Game 6. It was Game 6. I saw like a thing, and then I saw Superman, and I was like, oh shit, this is a Superman commercial. Look away. And then I was like, wait. So that thing I just saw, that has to be like the last 10 minutes of the movie. That's very clearly a climactic moment of the movie that they just shoved into this commercial. You know why? Because they're getting desperate. It was a desperate move. Not only was it a sloppy looking shot that totally looks super jokey and you know, is going to be a poor moment of the movie, surely, but it means marketing's getting desperate to put that even in the commercial. They did a ding-dong wipe. They basically did a ding-dong wipe, yeah. Was it Mr. Terrific? No, I think Mr. Terrific looks pretty cool, actually. Jones loved it, I'm sure. Nah, you know what? I bet Jones is equally trepidatious. You know what I mean? I bet if we call up Brandon Jones right now, I say, "Are you excited for Superman?" He'll say, "Yeah. Can't be bad." You know? I'll text him. I think calling him could be rude, especially like because we're live on stream. I'll text him. Wouldn't you know it, Brandon Jones is in my texts at this moment. Okay. Alrighty. I forgot we didn't do a fantasy catch-up video yet. Stand by, chat. Stand by. I'm texting as fast as I can, which is not very fast. The rest I'll handle after break, but we really need to know what his Superman thoughts are as soon as possible. Please be extremely emotionally honest. I don't want the fluffy answer. I want Jones to search within himself. How is he feeling about the new Superman movie? Okay. Yeah. Raw emotions, please. Here's the thing. Typically I really look forward to recording those videos, but I've got such a weird season where I've got some bangers coming up, but it looks like I'm in a really bad position. So it's going to be, that'll be a tough video to record. Oxfist, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Trailer Jones. We didn't know if he saw Thunderbolts. I'm going to guess Jonesy did not see Thunderbolts. Oh, yeah. All right. We're in the art show, by the way. Art show isn't over yet. All right. This I don't like. We played a game called Tulip, and we will be playing a game called Space Channel 5, where every time you shoot your gun, whether it be offensive or defensive, you say chew, chew. Don't know what character is being spread between the creep with the Joker face and Ooh La La. It's from Chul Scum. No, it is from Yule Scum. Play B, thanks for being a 23 monther. What a month. What a month. It says chew. That is absolutely a Bayonetta pose. Excellent call out. No, that's important. That's good media literacy, Zimbabwe. It is absolutely a Bayonetta pose. Yeah, because honestly, Ooh La La doesn't normally get that much of a emphasized butt. It's not her style generally. More of a Bayonetta thing. Kyle hated Tulip. It was awesome. It wasn't awesome. No, I really, there's like nothing likable about that game. Is that what media literacy means? No, I would say media acumen. Good media acumen, chat, to recognize the Bayonetta pose. EGP Noodles here covering a lot of games that we played. Upper left, my modified Dragoon. This is a Dragoon who's maximized for speed and attack, which turns you purple. Oh, I really like what you did with the lightning here. Specifically, that is a mono Gex. And then, for some reason, a highly likable Frogger, which is not how I see him at all, in the lower left-hand corner. EGP Noodles, good stuff. Reptiles of the week. Yeah, 3 reptiles. Holy shit. Jonesy's the best. He's the best. He's the best. He sent a 1.5-minute audio message. All right, we got one more piece of the art show. Let's look at that, and then we will listen to Jones's 1.5-minute recap of his thoughts on the new Superman movie. Frogs aren't reptiles. Stop saying amphibian. Stop saying amphibian. Okay. A humble shout out to the Sega Saturn from It's Olive Time. Now, here's the thing. Is this art? My answer is yes. It's unconventional art, but there's nothing I could do to disallow this. And I have to wonder about the scale. Like, is that a model Saturn? You know, I've seen those, right? Little Saturns, but truly I think that is a giant elf. I think it's a giant elf. We need to raid Elf more. It's been a while. Chat generally stopped or asked me to stop raiding channels that, you know, there's not a person behind it. You know what I mean? When you raid Alf, Alf doesn't look at the camera and say, "Hey, raiders." Alf doesn't give a shit. Can we bring giant Alf models to the Gundam Club? Yeah, generally, here's the thing. Like, generally, it's about, like, just, like, hanging out while you work on something, though. Whereas Music Club is everybody brings something. Gunpla Building Club is not necessarily about, like, showing a thing you made as much as it's about, like, working together, having a chill vibes as you work together. Music Club was awesome last week. Last week was 90s tracks, right? Offbeat 90s tracks? Yeah, I bet that was a good one. You know what's weird? I mean, that's not weird. That's not weird. That's good. It's good and it's how it should be. But, like, is there a playlist afterwards? So if you missed the event, you could, like, still listen to everybody's tracks? I brought Scat Man. John, what a legend. I'm a scat. Dip. Yeah, that's good shit. Thoughts on Mickey 17? Not too good. Mickey 17, not too good. I don't have a lot of nice things to say about that movie. Here's what I'll say. Nice trailer. Mickey 17 had a really nice trailer. Didn't live up to expectations. Kind of had this premise, right? You set up this in the trailer. You set up this premise. Oh my God, I get that movie. I got so many ideas of, like, what could possibly be explored in that movie. I got so many ideas. And then the movie's like, it's not really about that, though. It's not really about that. Like, all right. So why even have that part of the... Okay, never mind. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or music video or video, try to keep that a minute or less. No Looney Tunes. Missed my art. Dang, hold on. Hold on. Good scatting there, Kyle. Thanks, chat. Skip-a-dip-a-dip. Missed my art. Ooh, uh-oh. We got some late submissions. Nope. Okay. So, Shabello submitted a new schedule with the wrong times that I had originally uploaded. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a whole thing. Okay, that's a whole thing. And then maybe that got put in spam? No, maybe that got put in promotions? Nope. Magnetic memory, I got nothing from you. Resend it. Send it again. In the meantime, like this one's, we got to work through this one. Hello. I'm a bit late on this, but during the E3 2005 rewatch, a One Piece game was briefly shown. Here's some info for anyone curious about it. Chat, you can't just do this. Considering the timing and the Japanese gameplay, this was most likely One Piece Grand Battle Rush. Grand Battle Rush is a One Piece themed Power Stone clone. Chat rightfully pointed out that the international release of the game was somewhat butchered by 4Kids, with several characters getting cut and certain parts of the game being reworked to avoid spoilers. Oh my god, that is crazy. You can't just cut characters because of spoilers, bro. What chat didn't tell you is that 1 year later, the game received a sequel exclusively released outside of Japan. Weird. One Piece Grand Adventure. Very cool. This game features 24 playable characters and has a new adventure mode where you recruit and level up characters while traveling a world map. I played it somewhat recently and would definitely recommend it. Yeah, that sounds cool as hell, dude. Now you're talking my language. Chat, you put this on the docket, difficulty level 1. Unless it's super expensive. It probably is. I would say difficulty level 1 though. Maybe 2. That would be an easy add. Yeah, there we go. I got this one. Okay. Skip it up. And let me just do this real quick. Nope. Okay, so then I go to this. I go to this. Standby. Great. Over to this. Over to this. You know what I think it was? I got 2 images named image 0. I wonder if that was the issue. Anyway. The opportunities that look like opportunities are not opportunities. Kyle Bossman, June 2025. Magnetic memory. Can't be understated just how angry Frogger made me. Is soapbox art allowed? I don't know what soapbox art is. If this is soapbox art, I like it. Oh, got it. The last thing we looked at, the One Piece thing, was soapbox art. No. That was not allowed. Yeah, you're right. That was absolute soapboxing. The good news is it had a good point, and then it made me more interested in a video game. But generally, seems like you're campaigning to get a game on the docket, which is very much against the rules. Can this be the first T-shirt on your merch store? This is much more a poster than a T-shirt. If you're asking people to read this much text on your shirt, you're going to get a lot of uncomfortable attention. You know what I mean? Do we have a rule against it, though? Oh, my God. I might have to make a rule that says no soapboxing. I could add it. I could add no soapboxing. If it becomes a problem, I'll add the rule. All right. Can you hang it in the kitchen? Yes. Yeah, you could hang this in the kitchen. Gosh, that's really nice, actually. I like that. I think it's got a nice color palette. Okay. That does conclude the art show. And now it's time to hear Brandon Jones's thoughts on the upcoming Superman movie. Let me know if you can't hear it. Maybe I can like download this file and play it on the computer. Here we go.
Okay. I'll send you some audio so I don't have to type this out. Like the movie seems to be, I am hopeful. I have hope in Gunn. He made me care about the Guardians. I didn't know anything about them, and now I love, most if not all of those characters in all three of those movies. So I have hope just based on the grounds of his previous work. It does look a little goofy. It's a little silly. There's a lot of jokes in the trailers that I've seen so far, and while I think it's a smart turn to do kind of a more lighthearted Superman film, I am a little nervous that it is going to be a little campy, a little silly, but Gunn adds a lot of heart to his movies, so I think he can pull it off. I do think it's a little weird to use the John Williams theme. It's like the second or third time we've like rebooted this theme, and I know just like that's a very hot take because a lot of people. I love John Williams; he's my favorite artist of all time in any medium, and I'm like, let's do a new theme. Let's just create something that's exclusive to the Superman, so we can just enjoy this world on its own and not be thinking like, oh yeah, that one scene with Reeves is really good. But other than that, I think it's good. I think it'll be a B- or better. I'm hoping for a B+, maybe an A-. It's a tough job that Gunn's got. There's a lot on his shoulders. So I don't think he's going to be able to please everybody with all those cooks in the kitchen, but I have my fingers crossed hard.
Oh, ends right there. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much where I thought Jonesy would be. I didn't see him complaining about the theme song, but that is 100% a Brandon Jones type complaint. That was good. Welcome in, Raiders. Unfortunately, you just missed a very nice audio note from Brandon Jones of Easy Allies, letting us know his thoughts on the Superman movie. We're basically on the same page. He thinks it's going to be a B- is the headline. And I'm there with him, but I'm feeling C+, bro. When he said campy, 100% the shot that I'm talking about was ultra campy. I couldn't believe that was something they're advertising, you know? Whew. Will it do better than Fantastic Four at the box office? That is a much more interesting question. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I don't even know what the estimates are. I say Fantastic Four beats out Superman by the end of the summer. Can Milo get an oh yeah for turning 6 a few days ago? Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God, that's nuts. Yeah, I guess that checks out, bro. Let me text him back. Chat loved this. Thanks. Honesty and detailed thoughts. Were appreciated. Okay. Oh, I forgot the kisses. My bad. Can we place a bet on Fantastic Four versus Superman box office? Oh, no. That's a really good idea. It's been a while. All right. All right. All right, though. All right, though, because you'll regret this. I'm going to make you hurt if Fantastic Four wins. Superman 64, that's a good idea. Yeah. Superman 60. I feel like Superman 64 might be the funniest one. There are other Superman games. I played one for First 15 back in the game trailers days. Would it be asking too much for a quick cliff notes on story notes from last Monday's stream? No, but it'll be a while before we start the game. We still got to do guess the game, and I got to come up with a bet for Superman versus Fantastic Four. All right. So what you're saying is, if Superman wins, we stream Superman 64. Is that the best Superman game to play? Like, maybe there's like one on PS2 or Xbox that would be more fun. No, because if I win, if Fantastic Four out box offices Superman, I get to add a news ticker on the bottom of the stream. So what I'm saying is, like, what I'm saying is like this. For, let's say, one Friday, let's say one full Friday, I get to add a news ticker on the bottom of the screen that Fantastic Four has, what's the phrase when you say out box office? Outgrossed. Has outgrossed Superman. For an entire Friday. We got a deal? Can I buy ad space? Not yet. I got to figure that out. We're still working on that. All right. That's the deal. I'll add it to the docket when I get a chance. Yeah. If Superman outgrosses Fantastic 64, I got to stream Superman 64 for one stream, not a full playthrough necessarily, because I think that would take multiple streams. But we would do it for one. Probably even a Saturday. Probably a Saturday stream. And then if I win, if Fantastic Four outgrosses Superman, one news ticker for an entire... Actually, all right, if I'm going to say Superman's going to be a Saturday, so should Fantastic Four. So Fantastic Four will be a Saturday too, just to keep things even. I get a news ticker on the bottom that lets you know that Fantastic Four did indeed outgross it. Now, I don't know when we close it. Yeah, if we're doing total box office, when's the cutoff? End of August? One month seems about right. Yeah, I think at the end of 1 month, we'll know probably. If it's close, maybe we extend it, but I feel like 1 month is fair. All right, cool. All right, we got it. Superman 64 is 6.5 hours. No, you know it'll take me longer than that. You know better. What if they say nothing? No, that's the nice thing about movies. They have to announce their box office numbers. Video games might say nothing. Movies can't. Each movie gets 1 month. Exactly. Yeah. So I think Superman comes out first, right? So we'll know Superman, lock it off after the end of Superman's month. And then Fantastic Four, I think, comes out like the week after, or maybe 2. And we are talking global. We're talking global, chat. You ever played the Fantastic Four film game? No. But here's the thing. I want to do that, right? So that's not like a penalty. I want to stream that. Let me queue up Guess the Dot Game. Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, sorry that you walked in the middle of a Brandon Jones conversation. That may have been disorienting. We will be playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. You know what? Jones might have been watching, because when I said thank you, he says anytime and then added the kiss face. I think he was watching. Okay, Guess the Dot Game. Or maybe he's just into the kiss face. Stancom Wills, thanks for being a 60-monther. Stay safe, everyone currently in the heat dome in the U.S. Hell yeah. Play Super Nintendo Superman. It's a beat-em-up, can be beaten in a couple hours. It's decent too. That's not the point of losing a bet. Superman is July 8th. Fantastic Four, July 25th. Okay. All right. So we'll know by the end of August. Yeah. It's about punishment. Losing a bet is about punishment. Nobody wants to see me have fun with a Superman game. Okay, here we go. Guess the dot game is about guessing the game you're looking at. By the way, I've covered you, Chad. I can't see you because it would ruin this fun guessing game. The screenshots will become much clearer. The first one is usually super zoomed in. Now, we have a reticle, and we see some boats from super far away. So, are we paragliding far above the ocean? Are we in a plane? Why would we have this perspective, dude? You want to try Just Cause? Yeah, that's my guess. My guess is like we're just causing super high up in the air. And I want to say 4. Say 3. Say 3. Ooh! Oh! He's starting off hot today, bro. Deductive skills. That's deductive skills. He's hot today. He's hot today. Jones would be super proud of that. Yeah. Yeah. GTA, I don't think you'd have that kind of reticle. GTA is also a good guess. Yeah, very Just Cause-y. 74% on Metacritic. Yep. Electra. Yeah, you got it by now. You got it by now. For some reason, this is like an iconic silhouette. I'm not sure why. Scroll up. Just need some scroll up? Oh, I see. You're missing a little off the top. Sure. I got you, chat. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of room up there. I kind of want to see what other people guessed there. All over the board with this one, actually. Yet, pro gamer here, only 5.45% of people got it in one, chat. That's how you know he's hot. Yeah, I wanted this. Okay, Just Cause 4 was my immediate impression, but to be honest with you, that water didn't look that nice. And like 3 popped up first. Chat always tells you to go with like the first one on top. So if you type Just Cause and 3 is the first one, that's like it's probably going to be Just Cause 3. So use those strategies for sure. All right, next one. I covered you up again, chat. I can't even read what you're saying. All right, I don't know. These are weird, very flat stone walls, right? Is that natural? What kind of game is this? Down here, I think this is like some spell. Some fire spell. Honestly, there's like the white and black smoke in Elden Ring looks a lot like that, but I don't think this is Elden Ring. And what about this like curtain over here, dude? The reason I don't think it's Elden Ring is how flat this wall is. It doesn't seem like an Elden Ringy tree. I'll try it. Okay. Metacritic score is 72. Elden Ring would never. Also, like, what is this, like, slimy trash bag monster? Weird. Okay. Really don't know. I really don't know what we're looking at here. PS3, Xbox 360. I get Fallout vibes now, right? So this is just probably Fallout 3? Give it to me. There it is. Oh, shit. That was not Fallout. Third-person shooter. Oh, no. I was so sure we got it with Fallout. All right. This is wacky, dude. I feel like you should definitely recognize who this is. I'm afraid it's something more obscure than you would think. It's got a cover system. But I gotta be honest with you. I feel like this is a Japanese developed game because this arm is not that thick. So to me, I'm looking at a cover shooter from Japan. 73%, bro. I don't recognize this suit. I don't know this. I don't know this, dude. 2008. You gotta know it by now. You gotta know it by now. Michael Huber played this game. I feel like you throw this thing, right? And you control it with your camera. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I can't remember the name of this game. Not my game. Not my game. Not my kind of game. Damn. Digital Extremes. I was wrong. Just uncommonly skinny arms. Yeah, he's going to throw the glaive, right? Oh, shit. No, he just died. All right, what is the glaive game called? You throw that thing, and this was a unique feature for it at the time. Is the camera would spin behind it. You could control where your batarang goes, basically. I don't know the name of that game. Damn. Dark Sector. Yeah. Dark Sector. Brutal. SOG Visual, thanks for being a 61-monther. Were people getting this? Oh, I see some Dark Sector votes. Guesses, I mean. Yeah. I see you in there. We had some Dark Sectors. So hard to remember. This is the perfect kind of game for Guess the Game. A 7 out of 10 from 2008. It had one gimmick to it. To me, this is the perfect material. You got to be able to remember Dark Sector. How do you not remember the first game announced for PS3? I remember that press conference. Dark Sector was not in there, was it? Non-binary bomb. Thanks for being a 7-monther. Can I get no? Yeah. I just moved to another country with my partner. No house or job or job prospects at the moment. But I'm feeling so proud that we made the trip. Yeah, you know what? I'll make that a double O. Yeah, that's a big move.
Oh, yeah.
Ezcaro. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. All right, let's bounce back. Dark Sector. Okay. Dark Sector. Damn. Whoa. Okay, are we in a digital world or is there water behind glass? You decide. Oh, man. Yeah. Really tough to determine what I'm looking at there, right? 84%. Very abstract. I think a lot of people are going to guess Res HD right now, including yours truly. Infinite? The game's called Res Infinite. Okay. Not that. Xbox 360, PS3. Okay. All right. I do think Harmonix made a game like this. Yeah. Where like you're just kind of scrolling forward and shooting shit. Or you know what? This could be the Llamasoft game, right? It has been that wild. Shit, what was the name of that game then? I don't remember. Shit, there's so much happening. I bet it is the Llamasoft game. Rail shooter, music. I'm leaning more towards the Harmonix one if you're going to say music. But I also can't remember the name of that game either. It's called like Tribute or something. It's called like it's like an old arcade sounding name, you know what I mean? Like Praxis. You know, it's called like something like that. I don't have it though. 2011. Oh, okay. I do remember Space Giraffe. right? That's the Llamasoft one? Oh, shit. Giraffe? Okay, so it's not the Llamasoft game. Which I do think was called Space Giraffe. Okay. I'm pretty effed here. Q Entertainment, man. Damn, we were so close with Rez then. What is this game? You know what? I don't know what this game is. Child of Eden! It is you! The very Child of Eden! Oh my god. No, I don't know Child of Eden. I need to stream this? I bet it would be a good time, actually, yeah. Those are not Minter graphics. Yeah. Here, these are Mintery. I was feeling the Minter here. I was feeling the Minter right there. That's Space Giraffe. It is Mizuguchi who made Rez and Tetris Effect. Yeah, that's why I said Q Entertainment. I was like, oh, I was so close. But no, Child of Eden I have no familiarity with. No. What's the Harmonix, like 3D rail shooting music game? Amplitude. Yep. I thought it was maybe Amplitude. Like around here, you know? Frequency is like the spiritual sequel. Anyway, let us continue. We gotta get some wins in here, chat. Okay. I feel like this is a Mana game, right? Doesn't it seem like such like a Mana color palette? You don't see stuff like this on a Super Nintendo. So it's gonna be like a PS1 Mana game, is my guess. Do I know the titles of the PS1 Mana games? Nope. Let's stick with the children. Okay. Not a Mana game. It's a fighting game. That is very clearly a Darkstalkers character. Dude, how would you even know which different Darkstalkers there are? I guess go with what chat says. Go with the top. Go with the top. Hey. Nice. There's not that many. There's 3. Generous. Chat, no. That's a pro move. I bet chat's saying Strider because I see a little flash there. No. That was some pro shit. I see my chat saying Rayman. Get out of here with your Rayman guesses, chat. No. That was some pro shit. BB Hood gives it away, though, dude. And I think she is introduced later on in the series, right? She's not there in the first game. Look at this meat baby, dude. So crazy. Yeah, Darkstalkers is a good-looking game. This is like the same era as like Street Fighter Alpha sprites, you know? Top-tier Capcom stuff, dude. This was huge in the arcade. Yeah, my chat tells me this is the game that birthed EX attacks, which I find so interesting. Very cool. Look at that train. Yeah. Cool theming, man. Yeah, I really don't think a game this specialized, you can't make a Darkstalkers full-on fighting game today. 100% you should just put one of these characters in Street Fighter 6. No one would be upset about it. But I feel like the franchise still has some juice in it, you know? It's weird. My only familiarity with Darkstalkers was Tatsunoko vs. Capcom on the Wii. How many Darkstalkers are in that? I'm going to guess Morrigan's there. She's the face. I don't remember anyone else being in Tatsunoko. A lot of people would be sad if they did with no Darkstalkers announced after all the rumors. There's no rumors. There's no rumors. There was a Darkstalkers Are Not Dead, like, mini teaser a long time ago, but I feel like that was Ono acting out of place. That was rude. I feel like he was trying to get, like, some heat to, like, help him make the pitch to get greenlit within the company. Anyway, Chad, I'm sorry I covered you, so we'll have to get into this after this next one. We'll have to get into that history. Patrolled by armed guards is what that says. Interesting. I mean, like, what sort of game has this sort of, like, blurry effect on the chain link fence? Feels like a PS3 game, right? This feels so PS3-like to me. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but that's where I'm standing right now. 80% on Metacritic. Oh. Okay. That's a real photograph. But it looks too blurry to be GeoGuessr, which has been in here before, I think. Yeah. GeoGuessr's not in there. I think Guess the Game is there because of, like, April Fool's Day. I think that's when they did that. Is it GeoGuessr? It's not. Okay. All right. What sort of game would use such realistic visuals? Am I being duped? Like, is there a game, like, rendering this much? We get a little bit of UI right there. Yeah, you got duped, bro. This is a Wii U game. Holy shit. I got so duped. This is, of course, Aiden Pierce's game. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1. I got so duped. I got so duped, bro. Damn. Why'd you pick such a blurry screenshot? Maybe this is the PS3 version. Wow. I said, is this real life? Why is Aiden Pierce easier to remember than Watch Dogs? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how the old mind works. It did not look real. It looked real. It looked real. Was Watch Dogs good on Wii U? No. I think they tried to do some neat implementations of the touchpad. Huber says Aiden Pierce a lot. He does. I feel like I owe maybe 40 to 50% of my video game knowledge on Michael Huber just repeating phrases. Sorry. Let me scroll up. Darkstalkers is not dead. Was that right? Was that Yoshinori Ono stepping out of place? Looks like we never really settled that. Max said something about it. All right. That's all I need to hear. Oh, you mean when you're talking about rumors? No way. There's no way Maximilian Dude is spreading rumors that there's a Darkstalkers in the works. All right, let me cover you up, chat. I think we got a couple more. Ooh. I played this game. And if I can remember the title of it, that would be nice. So you have a camera. It's like a Polaroid camera. You take photographs of what you see in the environment, and then you apply them to the world around you, and you can walk into it. This game is cool as hell. It's a bit of a Jessica game, meaning that for some reason it's got a big underlying narrative that it doesn't really need. That said, I don't remember the name of it, so maybe Photo is in the title. No Photo. There's not a single video game in your whole archive that has the word Photo. There we go. But it's none of these. Nah, I feel like the title is a kind of play on what the game actually does. You think of like other photography terms, perhaps? Something stop? Something stop? Bro. No, I know you got games with stop in the title. Don't tell me that. It's not something stop. Oh, shit. I'm so upset about this. I played this whole game, dude. I was really looking forward to it. Exposure, aperture, lens, development. Shit, I'm so bummed, bro. I'm so bummed. I recognize this game immediately, but not a stupid title. Oh, golly, dude. Golly. Nah, I think we gotta take the L on this one. No, I know what fucking game this is. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know this game. Puzzle photography. No, I get that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I remember this. I remember this shit. It's fun. It's a cool game. Viewfinder. It is a photography term. Whoo. You know what? I was 0% close to getting to Viewfinder, though. Is Mickey 17 a Jessica movie? Kinda. Viewfinder, bro. Yeah. Not in my vernacular. I wasn't close to landing on Viewfinder. Max said a Darkstalkers game was in development but got canceled. Damn. That's crazy. Because like nothing came of it. You know what I mean? Like typically you'd think that they would reuse some of those assets for something or something. That's nuts. Check the stats. I'm going to guess everybody. Yeah, look at this. People, if you remember the name of the game, you got it. You got it. There's nothing else that's like that game. These are good guesses, though. No Man's Sky, Witness, Superliminal, Talos Principle, Dreams. Great. Well, Dreams, but otherwise great guesses. Explain the Jessica term. Typically, think of like a puzzle game where you solve a puzzle, right? And then like there's like an audio log and it's like, I wish I never broke up with my ex-girlfriend. I still hear her whispers when I close my eyes. And you're like, oh shit. Jessica, where did things go wrong? And you're like, I'm just here for the puzzles, bro. Yeah, Maquette, I feel like is not the original Jessica game, but the original game that pushed us over the edge to have to define what a Jessica game is. Yeah, Maquette was the one who was like, bro, this kind of game, they can't keep doing this. The poster child, yeah. Game Jam theme? Chat, no, I don't want to play your Jessica games. I don't want to play those. Okay, bro. That was a bummer. Viewfinder, bro. And it is a thing on a camera. That hurts so much. Okay, this is probably our last one. Is this a stylized bloodstain or a shadow? In a very stylized hotel carpet? Tough to say what we're looking here, but we're looking at here, but I feel like even the camera angle is a hint. I want to do Deadly Premonition. You know what I mean? You know, like Deadly Carpet gives you Deadly Premonition vibes, right? Ooh, and 2 is on top. Look at that. Let's go with 2. It's not Deadly Premonition at all. It's another weird puzzle game. One I have not played. I have not played this puzzle game, but I'd probably be into it. This looks like another puzzle game, potentially a Jessica game. You'll have to tell me, chat. I don't think we're getting this. %64%, by the way. PS3, Xbox 360, though. Huh. It's way older than I thought it would be. Look at that hand. Is a game called like D3? D3? Is that something? No. Action hack and slash. That's funny. It's the same screenshot, but slightly less zoomed in. Action hack and slash. Bro. I don't know this, brother. I don't know what I'm looking at. 2013. No. What is this? Grasshopper manufacturer. Yeah, we see that vibe now. If only I knew the entire catalog. Wow, I don't know what this game is, bro. My last thought is Killer is Dead. Is that the name of this game? It is Killer is Dead. Yeah, I don't know shit about Killer is Dead. He's hot. No. That was late. Suda visuals iconic. Yeah. No, for some reason, what was it? It said like 2011, 2013. I don't know why I have a vacuum there. I should absolutely have at least watched a playthrough of this game. Huh. Yeah, here's the thing. I think it looks cool. You're thinking of D4. I was thinking of D4. Yeah, not D3. Should be 80. Yeah, it was 73. 64%. Damn, let's look at these screenshots. Fun. Oh, you know what? I feel like there was a weird bug. Yeah. There was a weird bug. We didn't get this screenshot. We just got this one twice. That's okay. No. We're not mad. We got there anyway. We might be tapped. That might be it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, not my best day. Not my best work. We got some really hot ones though. We got like, Just Cause 3 was nice. That was all right. I feel like there was a couple of them where it's like, I know what this is, but I can't remember the title. Those always hurt. And then some real late ones, but we'll take it. That's not a bad day. Yeah, let's do Bandle. Let's do it. Dark Sector. Don't forget Dark Sector. If you're playing Trivia Tower against Michael P. Huber and Dark Sector pops up, you will lose every time. You got to get ready for that. All right, Chad, I've covered you up again because we've got another guessing game. This one's called Guess the Song played by the band. It's on Bandle.app. We're trying to guess a song that was released in 2014. It has 459 million views on YouTube. Most people get it by number 2, which is the electric guitar. 2014, I feel like we can get this. 3 electric guitars. That's crazy. This is going to be a rock song. Presumably. All right, here we go. Okay, I don't know what the name of this song is, but I know it's a boy band song. It's like, you're special and I want to kiss you and I will take you to a picnic in the sun and you are so special. You're my little babe. You know what I mean? Let's look for like One Direction. I don't think it's what makes you beautiful, though. It's not. All right, with the exception of the electric guitar is doing the same thing the bass is doing there. I hope you meet my mom and we can have a good time. Popsicles are in the freezer. You know, oh my God, what is this song, dude? I don't know this shit. Are there other 2014 boy bands? I feel like this is One Direction time, dude. What other boy band is singing a song about how much they love a girl in 2014? Here's the thing. Now I'm so scared. Now I'm like, bro, it's not a boy band song. It so is. This is such a boy band song. All right, skip. Yeah, I don't know this, bro. Okay, is it like a Jonas brother? I'm gonna look for Jonas's. I'm gonna look for a Jonas. 2014. It might be the Jonas Brothers or a Jonas. Because here's the thing. While it's nice layering of these guitars, it's not giving you anything new, you know? Give me a Jonas. Give me a Jonas. We're on my couch. I give you sucker. Does it taste good? It's my favorite candy. Yeah. It is different than I thought. It's different than I thought. It's I still don't know who this is, but it's like, rock this town tonight. You know, it's like, and we gonna rock this town and we gonna rock this right. Whatever song this is, I don't like it. I don't think it's rock this town tonight. I do think it says tonight. Any song that says tonight is bound to be a hit. Oh my God, who are these people? Rock this town tonight? Don't even search for that. Please don't embarrass yourself like that. Oh my God, I don't know this song. I don't know this song. I know this song, but I would never pay any attention to it, you know? Stop talking and dance. Shut up and... I'm going to look for shut up. Shut up. Shut up and dance? Oh my God, that is what it's called. By Walk the Moon. By the famous band, Walk the Moon. You actually like this song? I dare you to go to YouTube right now and listen to all 3.5 minutes of it. I dare you to. Shut Up and Dance is iconic. Mila Kunis sings it at the end of Bad Moms. If you want a signed CD from the band with this song, I have one on eBay that I got signed in middle school. That can't be. No. That's Green Lantern. I'm not clicking on that. Nice try. They're the headline act at Glastonbury. All right. Yeah, we can do Scrandal. I liked Scrandal. There's no freaking way. Ale wasn't lying. There's no freaking way, dude. So hold on. Are they a boy band? Shut up and dance for me. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo doo doo. They are boys in a band, but not a boy band. Okay. Can I get no? I watched Better Man with a friend last night, and now I keep getting Robbie Williams and Felix the Cat food ads on Twitch. No. Oh no, denied. You know what you did. Scrandle. Chat, Scrandle's the silliest one. What's fun about this one is that everyone can participate. Though it's asking me to, like, donate today? Okay, there we go. I don't have to hide you because no one knows the answer. Required viewing? If it's Mila Kunis singing that song, I'm not going to click it. Okay. So, it's all food that you find at international... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. International football stadium. So, I didn't click it yet. So, you have to guess which one gets better reviews. We have the steak and ale pie for £9 and the pepperoni pizza for $5.50. I feel like this might be overpriced, so I think this gets better reviews, even though it looks way, way nastier. You cut off the pricing. I'll get it in there. Do 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 do. Chat, when you hear my music on Saturday, you're going to be like, how does he possibly complain about other people's music when he makes this? Yeah, I'm going with the steak and ale pie. Yeah, but just barely. 72% is not bad. Yeah, I saw Arc System Works is doing a presentation. We won't be streaming it because it's like, that's like right when I'm like in the meat of making a delayed input episode is the problem. Ultimate burger with chips. These look kind of nice, dude. It's got egg and mushroom on the burger, though. And the bun looks a little naff. Salt and pepper chicken. This looks so good. I want to eat that. You win. Ooh! Damn. That was close, too. 93 to 91. Those are two super high scores. Pulled pork and beef brisket roll. Yak. And then hot dog and a hamburger bun for £4. No way the hot dog wins, right? Here's the thing. This looks disgusting, but I still think it wins. Oh, shit. 18%, bro. That's a nasty dog. That's a nasty dog. Oh, this looks super good. Spicy chicken flatbread. Includes a pint. That's important. $9.90. Sausage for £5. I feel like we got to go with the spicy chicken flatbread. It looks a little dry, but the sauce is nice. And remember, it includes a pint. The sausage looks good though, right? Yeah, I'm with you, chat. I'm pivoting to the sausage. It's got a nice glaze on it. Shit. Oh, man. I should have stuck with the chicken flatbread. You got to go with the pint. You got to go with the pint. This is disgusting. No way this wins. Curryverse. This actually looks kind of nice, too. This wins. This wins. This wins. £10 for that, too. 29%. Yeah, dude. I don't know. There was something wrong about that one. There was something wrong about that. All right, pork ramen. Oh, this is a Japanese stadium. I'm like, who serves that? Got it. And this is from Brazil. I think you'd be a fool not to go with the pork ramen for only $5.50. I think you'd be a fool not to go for this. Chat says Brazil easy. I don't think so. Watch this. Oh, good call, chat. Good call. It was the Brazilian pork. Pizza never, like, if your pizza looks like this, you're not gonna get a good score, bro. Pulpit Beast looks delicious. This is the kind of thing I legitimately like can't consume anymore. When I'm telling you I can't eat a whole epic burrito these days, same with this. I could look at this image and say that looks good and then like eat half of it, you know? It's definitely the Beast though. Hold on. Papa John's tagged in tweet. Yeah, there's no way this pizza wins. Whoa, good score though. 96 is so high though. The Beast is appreciated. Ew! Oh, these are English churros. Oh my God. You got some nerve. However, these fries look almost equally nasty. And cost a lot more. All right. I don't like clicking on these churros because I think they look truly disgusting, but I'm going to guess this is really negatively reviewed. Yeah, let's take the churros. People love Nutella too. Pizza 2 on the right. Yeah, the pizza looks kind of bland. That is so expensive for fries and pizza. That's way, way too expensive. Yeah. That's shit. That's trash. Bro. This is one of the grossest things I've ever seen on this site. Oh my God. Nobody's clicking on that sausage roll. Tarnished. It's tarnished. It's tarnished. And this hot dog honestly looks kind of good. This matchup is crazy. This is going to be like a 90 to 18. 12, bro. 87. That was so gross. All right. Curry in a cup. Looks kind of nice. With a pint. Hey, with a pint is always something, chat. And then soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich also looks kind of nice. And these waffle fries look super good. Yeah, this one's tough. The price is very comparable. I think you got to go with those waffle crisps, dude. How do you feel about the Scotch egg? The bread around the Scotch egg looks really nice. I'm going with this. I'm going with the soy and honey beef brisket. Oh yeah, 91, bro. People love that one. All right, yeah, that game is super fun. I love Scrandle, dude. I don't fully understand the appeal, but it is very appealing. I don't know why it's fun, but I love it. That sausage roll, bro. Churros the duel. Everybody loves food? Well, that's the thing is typically I'm not at all passionate about food. But for some reason, when you make it a competition, a 1v1, I'm in. Which sitcom are we watching today? We're actually going to play Panzer Dragoon Saga today. Scotch eggs are wrapped in sausage, not bread? I don't think so. Oh, shit. It's 6:09? Okay. When we get back from the break, we'll play Panzer Dragoon Saga. Don't say nice. It's just a time on the clock. Okay, where was I? Oh, I'm gonna get Panzer Dragoon booted. There we go. Cause we're gonna rock this town. Do they say rock the town at any point in that song? Shut up and dance for me. You got a signed album. Everyone signed it too. That's so cool. Don't forget to catch up on your texts over the break. Thank you. I totally would have. All right, chat. I don't know much about that song, but I'm pretty sure they say shut up and dance for me. Like, I don't know much about that, but I'm pretty sure they say shut up and dance for me. Sorry, chat. Just before we, like, I won't feel comfortable taking the break without knowing for sure we can load our save. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right there. Okay. Oh shit, I never wrote down what load save state was. Damn. All right, so stand by. Did I load the M3U? No, that's what I fucked up. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That is exactly what I fucked up. We had to create it like this shit. Chat, I gotta tell you, it's been 1 week since I learned how to emulate Saturn games. I had to, in a text file, create an M3U file that told the emulator how to read the discs. It's so weird. So weird. Mednafen is the name of the emulator, yeah. For Rock This Town, you're thinking Dynamite? They say Rock This Town in that one? Oh yeah, in like a very similar cadence, right? Cause we're gonna rock this town because it's dynamite. Yeah, that's basically the same song. There we go, Chad and Muku. Okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you for reminding me about that. Who said M3U file? You're fucking on top of this shit. Early Butter? I'm so impressed. Thank you so much. Zorgla was also on there. Thank you, Zorgla. No. It's so hard for me to remember all these intricacies. Rare Zorgla praise. That's not rare. Now, cookies and cream is normally for when I got something wrong and I insist that Chad is wrong and then it turns out Chad is right. In this case, we just do applause. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Kyle, you're going to hear Shut Up and Dance at the wedding in a few years and get mad? Yeah. I'm going to make a scene about it. Stop! Stop the fucking music! I think this is common. Some couples have like blacklists. Do not play these songs. Mine would probably be 100 songs long. But it starts with We Are Family. I don't want it. I don't want to hear it. Not at my wedding. Do not play that track. Show the stinky songs list. Okay, yeah. You're right. I guess we got a good head start. Ooh, where's my stinky songs? Top 5 stinky songs. Oh, and we got more than 5, baby. Oh my god. This is actually good shit. This is good shit. Stand by. There we go. I don't want to hear any of these at my wedding. Wake Me Up by Avicii. That's so wake me up when it's all over. I fucking hate that song. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Get out of my wedding. Get out of my wedding. I don't want to hear you, dude. Counting Stars by One Republic is baby, I've been losing sleep. Think about the things that we could be. And again, chat, you're going to hear my songs on Saturday and you're going to be like, he's got no grounds to make fun of anyone else's music. I realize that. She's so high above me. This song I heard on a Google ad recently where they're trying to advertise how good their AI is, that you can go to a concert and find a girl of your dreams. It's so upsetting. It's like, I used to like Jack Johnson back when I was on Google in the 90s. Now it's 2025. I went to a Jack Johnson concert. I found the girl of my dreams. It's deeply upsetting. It's not even a Jack Johnson song. Anyway, they used that song in that commercial. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. Not at my wedding. She liked me for me. Oh my God, this is a good list of songs, bro. I feel like these first 5 songs irritate me in a very similar way that I can't describe. It's like hearing a man just sing his feelings that like, he's got no right to have. You've got no right to have those feelings, bro. May was men's mental health. I know. I'm way too dismissive of men's feelings. You're right about that, chat. That's fucked up. What about Reason by Hoobastank? This will be controversial. I want to let Hoobastank have that one. I'm not sure why. I think because by the end of the song, you know, they start with, and the reason is you. But by the end, they're like, and the reason is you. You know what I mean? So like by the end, like he's really going through something. I'll allow it. Superman is, I think Fight for Fighting is like, if I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? Different Superman? That's Three Doors Down Superman. Okay, well, I guess we got to add another Superman to this. So that's Kryptonite. By Three Doors Down. Got it. So wait, which Superman is this? Oh, I'm not that naive. Yeah, this one. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. If I bet them her, and her, I don't know. Heroes fly on the something moon. Yeah. That song's bad too. Photographed by Nickelback? No. Let him have it. I actually don't hate that song. Every time I see it makes me laugh. I mean, here's the thing. I don't hate it because it makes me laugh. You know what I mean? You still watching Big Top Burger? Oh my God, you got to keep reminding me, chat, because I did in fact forget to watch it. I did forget. You got 10 songs now. All right, top 10 Stinky songs. Here we go, dude. The list is growing. Safe and Sound. I don't remember this one. Oh, that's like a dance song. That's like Safe and Sound. Safe and Sound. Yeah. Yeah. That song fucking sucks. Yeah. Of course. Do-Wah Diddy Diddy by Manfred Mann? Is that do-wah diddy diddy dum diddy do? Looks fine. Wow. I don't know. That's a classic. I don't know why that got there, dude. Yeah, something happened. Something must have happened for me to add that to the list. And I don't know Rude by Magic. Yeah, we should get rid of Do-Wah Diddy. I don't know why that's on there. There she was, just walking down the street, singing Do-Wah Diddy Diddy dum. Yeah, you know what? It does belong there. That song's actually got to... That's why you gotta be so rude. Yeah. Don't you know I'm human too? Yeah, this song sucks because of the entire narrative. That's a fun hook. It's a fun chorus, right? But then he's like, I'm gonna marry her anyway. I don't care what you say. So like when you say I'm gonna marry her anyway, I don't care what you say, you've demolished the entire point of the chorus the lyrics you're about to sing. You know what I mean? Then shut up. If you don't care what the dad has to say, you're gonna marry her anyway, shut up. Shut up then. Why are you still talking? Why you gotta be so... Like, that song? I'm gonna put that right at the top, actually. This song's making me angry to think about right now. Our Lady Peace, Superman's Dead. I don't know that one. Replace Do I Diddy with Holla Back Girl? No. Let Gwen have it. Cold by Crossfade is top 10 songs of all time. Hey There, Delilah? No, I like that one too. Can we add Shut Up and Dance? Nah. I can't add it. No, I was salty about that song, but it's not like a stinky song. You're beautiful, beautiful, it's true? No, dude, people cry to that song. No way I'm going to add that to the stinky songs. It's not my song. It doesn't make me feel something, but I feel like that song's heart is in the right place. All Star by Smash Mouth? Again, that would be top 10 best songs of all time. What are we doing here? No Imagine Dragons songs are going to be top 10 stinkies. Why, yeah, is the Superman one. What? All right, let us chat. We can only add one at a time. Today we added Kryptonite by Three Doors Down. It's on there. Yeah! Okay, we got it. Beverly Hills by Weezer. Chat, I could write a list of like top 50 bad Weezer songs. And I don't know if Beverly Hills would be in the top 50. It gets much worse is all I'm saying. Where I come from isn't all that great. Holy shit. That song really is bad, isn't it? My automobile is a piece of crap. It's like, they like really like emphasize it to hit the, oh my God. All right, anyway, let us proceed to take our break. Every Morning by Sugar Ray? Nope. What's the worst Radiohead song? It's Pop is Dead. Honestly, there's a bunch of Radiohead albums from like the last 10 years I haven't listened to. Don't forget the text. I did need that reminder again. Thank you. I will get in on that. We'll figure that out. Have you heard the mashup of Reason and Guitar Man theme? Oh my God. I gotta stop clicking these links. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I never meant to do those things to you.
They did a good job like changing the key, I guess. That was nice actually. Doesn't quite work? I thought it was nice. Check 3 seconds, timestamped you hated this Superman one. Okay. Here's the thing, I think we just got muted.
I'm thinking, why, yeah, Superman's dead.
You're right. We had a whole discussion about Superman songs. I do remember it now. Why? And chat, you gotta like see this guy from Our Lady Peace. You must see this man. He showed up like this for his music video. They were like, okay, and do you need some time to get dressed? And he's like, nah, I'm wearing this. Okay, all right. Did you need some time for hair and makeup? He's like, no. I want my hair to look like this. Got it. All right, go nuts. Why? All right, I can't. Here's the thing. I don't have a personal grudge with this song. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had official Canadian version, by the way, is really funny. I don't have a grudge, so I can't add it to the stinky songs list because it doesn't hurt me. Motion to have this emote on the ticker. That's a funny idea, but no.
99 problems, but a bitch ain't one hit.
Yeah, I've actually heard that before. Chat, there's all sorts of rap and video game mashups we could listen to all day, but we gotta take our break. There's a whole Superman Broadway musical? Music by the same guy who wrote Annie? So it's from back in the day, you say? It never took off. That's crazy because Annie's an all-timer. Annie's got some legit nice tracks. Tomorrow, Hard Knock Life. Like Annie's like legit like the ideal musical, right? Thanks for giving me stuff to add to my gym playlist. Anyway, chat, quick break. We'll see you on the other side. We're back. We're back. Whoa, the truth comes out. Now, let me ask you something. Was that... Oh, it was channel points. There were channel points involved. Okay, okay. Thank you, Marvel fans, for setting the record straight, nonetheless. Massive score, thanks for being a 44-monther. Witness Swalot. Nope, nope. That's an enemy of the stream. Shall not be witnessed. Nope. That's on the Pokemon block list. Nice try. Most of chat didn't bother voting. I guess there should have been a third option for anything else. John the Egg, thanks for being a 30-monther. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the streams. What do you think of the trend of paying for early access? Xbox and PlayStation, among other publishers, seem to do it. Just seems a way to monetize FOMO, especially with story-focused games. Yeah. No, chat was just telling me about Death Stranding 2 having early access. That was news to me. I didn't know. I don't know what to think about it. Because here's the thing. I feel like it is absolutely playing into FOMO, but it's like generating extra revenue from the people who have more expendable income. Meaning, instead of raising the price to $80 for everybody, they raise it to $80 for the people who are not bothered by it. The people who are not willing to spend $80 are left behind in the zeitgeist for a minute. That does suck. Because, like, we talked about it a bit when we're talking about, like, what day one on Game Pass means. Because it's day 3 now, you know? You can't say day 1 on Game Pass anymore when it's like, oh, well, day 1 is when the first people start playing it, you know? Especially when it becomes so normalized. Why? There we go. I don't like it, but I understand it is all I'm saying. Run Forward, thanks for being a 57-monther. Hi, Kyle. I managed to play in front of people for the first time, despite my crippling social anxiety. Can I get a woo, please? Absolutely. Woo! If you want to drop your Twitch channel and chat, we're not opposed. Unless you did it like just, you know, you're just playing games in the park. Hotake. I'll take pay for early access that everyone can access if they choose over content creators get a 3-day head start before anyone at retail gets to play. Oh, is that how this is going to be? You're mad, kind of funny, got a review copy? Is that what this is? That's the business, baby. Get in or get out. Did you send your text? I fucking forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually chat like this is my memory. I totally actually forgot. Okay, no. I'm gonna do it now because otherwise I will. You reminded me twice. Okay. Stand by. I just gotta write a text really fast. Okay. Got it. Chat, we're trying to organize when we're doing the Easy Allies Fantasy League half-season recap. Mid-cap. How it's been going so far and what likely might happen in the next 6 months. Chun-Li I did download. And I was not happy about it because I got Fortnited. Basically, Chun-Li cost somewhere between $10 and $20. So I had to spend $20 to buy that one skin. And what sucked is I had to. Oh, what? Okay, I'm so sorry. That did suck. That was sucky. I spent $20 on pretend Fortnite dollars. But when you buy Chun-Li, you also get actually the best backpack I think I've ever had in Fortnite, which is like a little Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet. It's actually a really cool backpack. So that part was nice. Isla was delighted by your reaction to her felt that counter pick. Now, did you show her the clip or just say Kyla was really mad? Because I feel like if you showed her the clip, that reveals too much about myself. Buying skins is the worst. I know. But you got to make exceptions for Street Fighter characters, you know? The clip she already knows. Okay. All right, so that means I'll be walking into this recording at a disadvantage. It's good to know. Good to know that. It's good to know she knows. No, that's important. That's good to know. Please switch to disc 2. Okay. I think we learned how to do this too. Don't panic. I know how to switch to disc 2. So, oh my God. How did I do this last week? I think it's within the menu itself, right? So we do F11? Nope. There was some sort of F button I should have pressed there, other than F11, which I think was restart. F8 was what I should have pressed. Okay. Aye. No, don't panic. I'm asking you not to panic. I'm instructing you not to panic. Pet the dragon a bunch. I do remember that tip. Yep. F6 to go to disc 2, and then F8 to close the tray, and then start application. Isn't this shit nuts? Just a reminder about the story recap. Okay, there's actually not a lot of story you've missed. We're just a simple miner boy. But the Empire strikes. Not back. This is their first strike. Unexpected strike. They're after some ancient dragon tech that would basically be like a world-class power, a weapon of mass destruction. We got in the mix of them executing their plan in our mine that we worked at, right? They killed everyone that we know, including our adoptive father. But we did fall into some water and find a dragon of our very own. There was a beautiful ancient princess in the mix who got captured by the Empire, who we then, at the end of Disc 1, had to do battle against. And we beat her, but she didn't die. She was fine. But that's pretty much it. We're about to go to the town of an ancient woods people. Some people live in the forest where no monsters go. So we're going to go meet them. Captain Kraken, thanks for being a 14-monther. Much love. Back at you. Jackie Chan's first strike. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This is how you select stuff, even when you just want to talk to somebody. But what's cool about it is it's reminiscent of Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2, you know? It's cool. Yearly Weekly Dan, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Ken Me. Oh, I thought that's how we rest. Do we go to the tent to rest? Yeah. No, maybe not. The only way to pet your dragon is for it to be daylight. Can I name you a Stinky Arcade Fire song? Infinite content! Infinite content! And actually, honestly, there's a bunch of Stinky songs on the album that's an eyeball, and the new album I didn't even listen to. Alright, let's pet the dragon. Dragon! Pet the dragon! Well, he looks healthy today. So are you saying I should go back to world map, come back and pet the dragon again? Yeah, okay. That's the way to game this. Name one Stinky Weezer song? Chat, it's most of them. They made 4 albums, one for each season. They did that. They had to cancel the tour. I think he's happy. Dragon, dragon, pet the dragon. This is fun. I don't mind grinding dragon pets. As long as you tell me it's meaningful and it'll pay off, I'm into it. One time my roommate in college listened to Flaming Lips for a full 24 hours. Now, I do feel like the Flaming Lips have an extensive discography, but if it was the same album over and over, I could see that getting annoying. Blue Sparks, you have to be careful. I would say over the course of probably 2025, the phrase gooning has taken on a whole other meaning. So when you say Sega is the escalation of gooning, people won't know you're talking about Dragoons, for instance. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Shining Force. No, my first awareness was a John Wilson episode. Sorry, I forget what the John Wilson's show is actually called. But he was like interviewing these guys. He was like, so, I'm sorry, what is gooning? How to with John Wilson. Yeah. And I think at that point it was like a much more specific thing. Chat just uses that word for, like, being horny now, you know? Why are we petting dragons on repeat? It's gonna pay off. There will be a payoff. There will come a payday. Carl, thanks for being a 47-monther. Top 10 stinky songs made me think of Toy Box. Oh. Cool. Not sure if you ever made it out of if this ever made it out of Scandinavia, but they were an Aqua knockoff band in the 90s, and their music videos were incredible. Now, I'm not going to play any more songs for the rest of the album because I'm nervous about getting muted. Yeah, right. Like, it's ridiculous Twitch will mute the word horn dogging, which I will allow. But I don't feel like Twitch has adapted yet to the word gooning. I don't think they're ready to mute it. Rest of the stream. Sorry, rest of the stream. Rest of the stream. I didn't mean to say rest of the album. No, even if you put the Yote line over the O, you're still gonna get muted saying horn dogging. Or in this case, horn dogging. Did you see the Crab Souls dev team? Game Jam game is popping off on Steam. Yes. Peak. Happy for them. I'm happy for them. Because, you know, I love Another Crab's Treasure. They made basically they made a penguin shoving game that people like more. They made an offbeat game that's got nothing to do with like their just a nice little like in between game, just a little refresher that won't take as long, and people love it. What's the Peak game? It's a multiplayer game, cooperative. I guess it's a trend now, right? Where it's like you're playing with people and you have vicinity audio. I don't know what the name of it is, but like people can only hear you if you're close to them. But it's you climbing a mountain. So it's like less like the horror type of that, but just more fun goofiness. Proximity chat, yep. Another Crab's Treasure was one of my favorite games that year. Mine too. Yeah, it was in my top 10. You hate playing with people. Yeah. It would take a lot for me to play Peak. Though, to be honest with you, there's something so strange about how much I like playing Night Rain, where I have to absolutely rely upon strangers. You gotta rely on them. You need all 3 people to be playing. It's crazy. The dev's blue sky about it is very funny. Why did this stupid Jam game sell more copies than Another Crab's Treasure? I'm going to crash out. Thank you. I appreciate that they said thank you afterward. You know what I mean? It's just a joke. In the first 6 days? Yeah, I don't think Another Crab's Treasure came close to a mil. You should be good for now. As long as you pet it a few times in between levels, you should get the reward on disc 3 probably. Oh, okay. It's that kind of thing. Okay. One more pet then. One more pet. We did not do a lot of disc 1 petting is the problem. Chat, you'll have to remind me to pet the dragon just like you got to remind me to send my text messages. All right, so now we go to the village of Zoa, deep in the woods where monsters don't go. Unfortunately, there's no adventure. You just kind of show up in town. 20 big top burgers. Yeah, I need that. Oh man, I was slightly panicking when somebody in chat said I don't think this game has NPCs. There was a bit of concern, if I'm going to be honest. Hunter.
年の割にはいい面構えをしとる。
あんたは？
わしの名はラドガムだ。一応お前と同業のつもりだよ。
Dude, the voice acting's crazy. This is a Saturn game. So chat says morning. It's important to be here morning first. Isn't that cool that there's actually different NPCs day and night? That's wild, actually.
なんだよあんた。ハンターから買うものはないよ。
Damn. All right, chat. What do you think this mound is? You're about to find out. Grain. It's just some grain. Maximilian Dude just posted that he prefers Night Rain to Monster Hunter Wilds as a multiplayer game. Again, chat, I think Night Rain is a bona fide 6. But I really do like playing it. And I can't explain why. Crazy this game is fully voiced? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's fully voiced, but like the amount of voice acting in this is crazy. All right, what do you have? Oh, that's how you do this, right? You go to the buy tab. Oh, we have no money. I spent all my money. That's right. That's right. I spent all my money. I'm sorry, chat. But we spent it all to buy Sniper, which I don't think I've equipped yet. Customize your weapon. Sniper, dude. Yep. Heavy damage to any weak point. Power 0%, though. Yeah, I wonder if that'll pay off. It just sounded cool, honestly. You say heavy damage, I'm clicking it. Didn't EGM always praise this game back in the day? That's where my awareness came from. Really, yeah. We were talking about that last week. Look at this interior. It always felt like a mythical game, you know what I mean? Special in every way and never repeated. I'm Jared. Okay? Sorry, Jared. I'm out of money, dude. People seem kind of down on Wilds compared to World. And the crazy thing is, like, I really had a good time in our playthrough. Oh, you know, we streamed it for like 3 days, played with chat, did some fun hunts, and then I was content. I'm like, I'm good. I don't know, chat. I don't even know if I'll boot it up for the patch that's coming soon, the update that's coming soon. It's like, yeah, we're adding 2 more monsters. I know, you can put layers on your weapons. I kind of feel like I'm good.
お前新顔だな。俺は新政府門番のアブネルっての。俺の仕事中には面倒を起こすなよ。何かやらかすんなら昼間にしとけ。
Ooh. The voice acting is good too, dude. You need money for that guy. Okay, so should we go do some random battles? Is he like the next thing to do? It ran like butt on PC, so I never got Wilds. Yeah, you see headlines now about like the user review on Steam being extremely low. How cool are these environments, bro? This game hits right here on disc 2. This town is like what I'm looking for, man. You know what? I bet Sonic Adventure on Saturn would have been really cool. Between Wilds and Dragon's Dogma 2, is Capcom in a slump? No, I think Street Fighter 6 is extremely healthy right now. Wilds might be disappointing compared to World, but still extremely successful. I don't think you could call it a slump by any means. Dude, these interiors are so interesting too. They're modeling out a lot more than I think you would expect them to, you know?
まだ店は開けてないわよ。
Oh, okay. I guess they open at night. Sonic Adventure on Saturn would have saved the system. It would have come out too late. Same with Shenmue. I think honestly it was a really good idea to pivot both of those games. Even if it was for technical reasons and not promotional ones. Been finding I'm kind of bored with Street Fighter 6. Hasn't really changed anything since launch. What do you mean? Are you hoping for like new supers? You hoping for like that kind of evolution of it? Like new mechanics? I think it's still too early. What? This is year 2 still? I think we're in year 3. I don't think it's been out for 3 years, but I think we're in year 3. Don't stay for too long. I like how rude everyone is to me because I'm a hunter. Just invading their village. It kind of makes sense. They got this peaceful village out here. Investigate his center gun and talk to him 8 to 10 times after. You gotta be kidding me. All right, that's so fun. Chat, I really appreciate stuff like that. There's some fun RPG secrets to this. All right. His center gun? This thing? A blessed gun for a good hunt? Oh my god.
それに触るな。
ごめん。珍しい銃だからつい。
お、わかるか。わかった。それほどの細工はめったに見られんぞ。それはな、わしの仲間たちの形見だ。長年生死を共にした連中だったが、みんな構成生物に殺されてしまった。わしとあと一人を除いてな。
あと一人。
そいつのことはもうどうでもいい。とにかく仲間の仇を討たねばならん。お前もハンターならわかるだろう。
Fun. I don't know if that counts as 2 or 3 because the first one was from far away. You gotta talk to him. God, I thought I talked to the gun 8 times and then talk to him.
構成生物から人間の生きる場所を守る。それが本当のハンターってもんだ。
Got it. I got it now.
ここはあまり長居する場所ではないぞ。
That's what he said to me before we were friends.
構成生物から人間の生きる場所を守る。それが本当のハンターってもんだ。
I'd have no incentive to go early access for Death Stranding because I won't play it till we're streaming. If I lived in a world where I wasn't streaming, if they shut down my Twitch channel because I shoved over a grandma at the mall, I still don't think I would pay for early access.
ここはあまり長居する場所。構成生物から人間の
He's saying the same stuff over and over.
場所を守る。それが本当のハンターってもんだ。ここはあまり長居する場所ではないぞ。
Twitch only gives a 5-hour suspension for shoving grandmas. It depends on how many followers you have. You have to be a bigger deal to get that kind of treatment.
お前
I'd be done.
狩りを始めてどれくらいになる？
手伝いだったら
This is new.
やってたけど
This is new dialogue.
ほう。どのくらい仕込まれとるのかな。一つ試してやろう。
Against Baldur, where is it safe? Okay, chat. I'm gonna need the answers. Obviously I think back, but maybe it's a trick question. It is back. It is back.
そうだ、それでいい。
How do you kill a Lothum? Oh, I don't know what a Lothum. This is so tough, dude. Use your gun is probably the answer, though. Oh, it's weakness. Damn.
そうだ、それでいい。
Solda. What makes a Nand swarm scatter? Kill the queen. Kill the queen. This one I remember. Kill the queen. Kill the queen. Kill the queen? Yeah.
そうだ、それでいい。
Name a characteristic of the Lazara. Dodges lasers. It is lasers. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one they're like 50% opacity, so you have to use your gun to kill him.
そうだ、それでいい。
Which do not live in the valley. Hoppers? It is hoppers. Okay, we're doing good.
そうだ、それでいい。
What is summoned by a pludger? Nins? It is. It is.
そうだ、それでいい。
What is the horned strider's attack? Paralyzing shard. It is paralyzing shard. Hell yeah.
そうだ、それでいい。
Magnata or Gelada, which is stronger? One has a fancier head, and I think it's Gelada. Oh, it's Magnata.
そうだ、それでいい。大したやつだな。お前を見ていると若い頃を思い出す。
This is such cool old kind of RPG stuff. Tri-burst. Oh
で
man.
もこんな貴重なもの
That's probably better than sniper.
遠慮せんでいい。持っていけ。お前のようなやつこそ生き残るべきだ。
This is the kind of thing where when Expedition 33 does like an old kind of RPG secret, I'm so into it. That stuff is so fun. Antiquated, perhaps. Tracks 3 targets, power minus 30%. Okay. No, think about the numbers, Kyle. Do the math. Do the math. You're spreading more damage, ultimately. Okay. If you say it's good, I'll put it on. Yeah, I mean, even if you're shooting 2 targets, you're doing 140% damage, right? Have I tried the new Blitz Royale mode in Fortnite? No. No. I've been really just playing Night Rain. Okay, so after I quit on that team where somebody took us to the Ever Jail without a key, I did boot up Fortnite, right? I booted it up. And then I was like, okay, I'm cooled off. I'm cooled off. I'm going back to Night Rain. Chat, you want to go in the well? I think we could make some money down there. The matches are so fun. It's kind of a fun twist on the format. Okay, I'll check it out. Get some XP. Could we ever get you to play Subnautica 1 or 2? Maybe. Oh, okay. That was not a well we went down. Where are we? It was like a tunnel. What the hell? Subnautica is a horror game? Huh. Okay, so we're gonna need a key at some point. Weird. For some reason, an underwater horror game is less scary to me. I do not fear the sea. Okay, that's just a nook. Nothing going on in that nook. Near, far, wherever you are. Finest materials. Grab that shit, dude. We're just gonna let all this hang out? Don't play Outer Wilds? Someday we're gonna play Outer Wilds. I was a little disappointed in there. Come back to the well at night. Okay, okay, okay. I think for like, obviously, I feel like Monster Hunter Wilds will have that big expansion. I think we'll definitely drop back in for that. It's so fun to go on hunts with chat. It's actually super fun to stream that game. But like, even just like when they have a minor update where they add 2 monsters, it's like we'll just go kill those 2 monsters and then we're done again, you know? They spend months and months like working on these monsters and animating them, and then we kill them in 20 minutes. It's done. Yeah, what do you got here? Ancient airship. Oh yeah, I dig the old ancient technology that they're trying to figure out still too. You should just do story stuff for now, get money at the next level. Okay. Tetris 99 is having returning themes, including the Splatoon one you missed, starting June 27th. I'm in. I missed one theme. I think that's like the only hole I have in my collection is the Splatoon one. Because what, I went on a trip or something at that time? So when you say story stuff, you mean come back at night? Because I think we're pretty much good with this town. Yeah, honestly, this shit is so cool to me. There's no reason to have this ramp. Honestly, I think they just add it to make the 3D traversal more interesting. It's likely this is like one of those like separated loading, right? A modern day loading spot where they're like, okay, so now we load the back half of the city. But I feel like adding this ramp adds a fun playable depth to it. 3D's early at this time, you know what I mean? There's something novel about just like having the camera move behind you as you go up and down. There's a slowdown in that area on Saturn. That's funny. Was Frogger bad enough to make Frog games banned for next year? No. No. Frog games are nice. Maybe we could ban, Dude, look at this place. So cool. Mid-90s retro remakes. Should I ask for directions later? I guess so. Is Chrono Trigger a frog game? Yeah, you bet it is. You should try the 3D Frogger Adventure game. It's less vexing. Yeah, that's like one of those goofy games. Can't believe it was made that I absolutely do want to stream someday. I would say difficulty level 5.
Anta, Hunter だね。
Yeah.
俺はシフレって言うんだ。よろしくな。これは司祭様にいただいた経典だよ。神聖区民になるには勉強も必要なのさ。信心が足りないと思われないようにね。
You gotta have. Star Fox is a frog game. I'm with that. Yeah. Sonic Adventure is definitely a frog game. That's the entrance. Yeah. So I think we gotta go in the ice tunnel? Yeah, where was that place where they said, sorry, we're closed. Come back later. Alright, that blue door is not the entrance. Okay. That might be it then. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ribbit King Plus. That was on the docket for a minute, right? Bro, what? What an abstract idea.
なんだ、坊主も飲むのか？いや、別に止めやしねえよ。10番の店は誰だってお得意様さ。金さえ払ってくれれば。
I love this thing, dude. That's so cool. Oh, I don't even have 20 dimes to my name. I think we got to go in the well. We need to get some money.
解放区まで来ないと酒が飲めんとは。評議会も少し考えてほしいもんだ。
The Liberal District.
ここには食料の買い付けに来てるんだ。子供たちを養わなくちゃいけないんでね。
Dene. What does dene mean? I hear that at the end of a lot of sentences. Like so dene.
さっさとこの町から出ていきな。俺みたいになりたくなけりゃな。
Damn.
新政区のやつがいると酒がまずくなるぜ。てめえもそう思うだろ？さっさとこの町から出ていきな。俺みたいになりたくなけりゃな。
Investigate the center thing on that table. Okay. It means like, isn't it? It means like saying right at the end of a sentence. Got it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting a middle thing. There we go. Don't drink the glowing stuff. Don't drink the glowing stuff. What a tip. Okay. The stuff inside the pot is glowing. Don't drink it, bro. Don't drink it. They killed Kenny? Bro, what year? What year? That's crazy. 98. That's solid wood. Yeah, South Park was cool in 98. That's funny. Boomer humor. No. That was edgy as shit in 98. No. Don't call it boomer humor. Oh, sorry. Was there a story quest that I should have picked up there? No, that was the Zoomers of an era. Nah, you need money. Okay, so let's go to the well and see if we can fight some monsters and get some money. Hello there.
誰だなんだうちのじいちゃんかと思ったよ
じいちゃん
G-chan?
いやいいんだ人違いだったからそれにしてもよくここに入れたねここ俺だけの隠れ家なんだ他のやつには黙っててくれよ代わりにこれあげるからさ
Ooh.
これベゼルってんだ
Thank you,
一応
Beezer.
新生区民だけどいつかここを出ていくつもりさ
So then. All right, let's look at that one. I don't think it's going to be as good as the current thing we have that spreads our shots. Oh, it's not a gun piece. What did you give me? A ring from a great leader who replaced a tyrant. Oh, I think you probably just sell that, yeah? I think the yellow items in your inventory you just sell. So I think we just got some money. Kai, you've been practicing your kanji? No. Or give that to the NPC in the caravan. Oh, we shouldn't sell it. We should be good Dragoon riders. Clunky Bones, thanks for being a 20-monther. Huh. The well is mysterious to me. They warned me about monsters and stuff, but like I can't even do anything out here. South Park is Gen X humor? It really is, bro. They'll tell you they grew up, but it's kind of still just Gen X humor. Okay, so let's raise some funds. We're doing a fundraiser. I kind of want to go back to, well, there's somebody at the caravan who wants this ring. Let's do that now. So we're not tempted by it any longer. You said the kid. I only know of this kid. Though there is somebody, I guess, who says only my mom can talk to you. Faye is the NPC. You have to talk to her a few times throughout the disc until it's activated. So Faye is in the room that says you have to talk to my mom. Would I go to Casa Bonita? I don't know what that is. Wrong room, though. Oh, it's gonna take us a while to warm up to this one, chat.
構成生物でも食べればうまいもんさ。料理の仕方にコツがいるけどね。
すいません、仕事があるので。お話なら母に聞いてください。
Nah, you gotta take this ring. Stow it safe away. All right. So throughout the disc, we gotta keep coming back to the caravan to talk to Faye. Got it. Investigate those guns in the small tent. Okay. Can I get... Oh no, a neighbor's car alarm has been screaming on and off every few seconds for the last hour. It's after midnight. I have no idea whose it is, and I can't close the windows because it's insanely hot. Huge oh no. 2 old but well-kept guns. Inscription from Mr. Wu. That's a John Woo reference, director who likes to have films where somebody's holding 2 guns. That's fun. Pigeons and what's it called when you're holding 2 guns? It's like a phrase for it. Akimbo. Guns akimbo. Yep. Double goon? No, so chat, once more, I just ask you to like maybe like Google goon, because the phrase has just really evolved pretty rapidly over the past year. People are going to assume you mean something else entirely when you say things like that. Oh yeah, we still can't fight those. We can't blast that thing open. Did you go through the arches in this level? I don't think so. Where should we find some arches? If you mean the jumping sandworms as arches, no, I definitely left them alone. Casa Bonita is a real restaurant Matt and Trey invested to reopen just because. It has Mexican eats and pageantry such as divers plunging into a pool below a 30-foot waterfall and puppet shows. DM, I searched goon. All right, roll an investigation check. Yeah, these arches we did not go through. You really don't see red worms. It's gonna blow a hole in that thing. Should we follow? I bet I die if I follow that thing. Oh, we're so dead. See what I'm talking about? Go through the archways in the giant desert. A red sandworm appears that opens up a secret passage. You know what I mean? This stuff is so cool. Maybe save state. I did forget the key commands for save state and hey, there's a save, right? Nope. Shield cup. Okay. Oh, that's it. That was all for the shield. There's nothing bad at all in here. Shield chip creates a defensive shield. Okay. It's not even like that good of an item. Where did the red worm go? Chat, I'm asking you to stop asking me stupid questions. It clearly died down there, and then some bugs ate it, okay? That's obvious to me. It died and then bugs ate it. Sorry, streamer. No, I forgive you. I forgive you. Not Bugs Bunny. Insects. Insects ate it. Insects ate it. Not Bugs Bunny. Okay. Back in the Oasis. Oasis, baby, I got friends. Fight me. I think we can't fight blue sandworms still, actually. We gotta leave them alone. Oh, but look at this. There's another secret entrance. So maybe there's another archway we can set off. Or I feel like that sandworm in the pit might be the key to opening that door. Let's see. There might be an archway at the end of these pillars. Nope. Here's some more pillars. Maybe we'll find an archway here. Oh, archway. Not an archway. Damn. You might be right about that worm. Okay. Yeah, look at that worm, dude. Maybe we save its life? It was a baby worm! A larva! It fell into a sand trap. Is that the mother worm? Even monsters protect their young. Oh my god, this game's really cool, huh? Unfortunately, it went into a bug hole and it's gonna get eaten down there. I don't think it's gonna survive in the bug hole. Hello? Mama Worm? Mauler. That's definitely... I think we actually have that one. Okay, here's an alternate theory. Is maybe it just sealed the wall behind it. You know what I mean? Maybe the wall collapsed behind the Mama Worm. Sell it for money at least. Good point, good point, good point, good point. Yeah, that's all we're here for. We're doing a fundraising expedition. You should sub to Evo. You watch it every year. Somehow I got grandfathered into an Evo sub where like, it was a weird thing where like you only had to do it once for a lifetime. So even though I don't still do it every year, like I still got that Seth Killian emote, you know? It was years ago, yeah. They had like some sort of crazy deal where it's like, sub once and you're subbed forever. But yeah, it was worth it so you don't have to watch ads. And then, you know, I'm doing Twitch Turbo now, so like, even when like Capcom's having a Street Fighter tournament, I don't have extra ads, I should say, because they're still running them. Okay, a little save spot right here. The gun itself is worth them. I kind of wanted, let's do one fight. Let's do one fight. Apparently that Mauler attachment is valuable enough that we can do everything we need to do in town with that dash. F5 for save state, F7 for load. All right, good idea. Yeah. Now's the time to test that, right? Oh shit, this? Fuck. I'm dead. That's a kill. Because I'm poisoned now? Yeah, that's death. No, you got this. All right, I'll stay in this. Oh, that was an accident. Yeah, I totally forgot how to fight these things. And then you do this. Hey, that's a multi-target. Why did it just hit one? Fuck. The good news is, even though I botched this entirely, those few levels up that we did do, there's no way that guy's still alive. That's crazy. Change this fight from something where they can kill me with one blue globe attack to something that we can entirely survive easily. That's crazy. And now we're level 19. Even stronger. Okay. So you said F5 to save. You're correct. Alright, so now we go back to the world map. When you died that first time, you were really low health. Oh my god. So my perception of that was just totally off. Gotcha. Okay. Muku's recovering. Oh yeah, you're pretty hurt. I understand. Heal up, Muku. I'm gonna pet you in the morning, okay? There's a good Muku. There you go. Okay. The village of Zoa, where monsters won't go. You did it twice? I'll do it 3 times. All right. Nighttime again, though. Yeah, we need daytime. Am I still thinking about a KBS Prey emote, accepting submissions? I never accept submissions for emotes. But I did forget that I should do that. I feel like I tried. I attempted it. I failed so many times. I don't even want to try again. All right. I feel like the guy was back here, right? Around this corner. Is that right? The ones that I did like, yeah, that's our guy. Were mostly from those press conferences we saw last weekend. I guess last now. Oh, sorry, Rope. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. Not to my chat. He's got like a Nathan Drake gun holder. Lend me some money? Yeah, right, bro. That guy's slim. I'm sorry, that was a main story quest? Talk to that guy 5 times until he asks for money? That can't be right. No, I don't want a Frogger emote. I would have to lose a bet to implement a Frogger emote. It's a side quest, got it. But you want to start it now is all you're saying, got it. Let's sell the Mauler. Get some more change in our pockets. No Angie emote is a crime? Yeah, I'd have to lose a really bad bet for you to get an Angie emote.
Yo.
Let's make a deal. I mean, we could probably sell both. Yeah, you're not going to need a Mauler anymore, bro. Sell them both. Let's get some cash. Whoa, 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 whoa. While we're on the topic of songs and lyrics today, I was thinking of a 90s lyric that always vexed me. When the Spice Girls sing they want to zig a zig ah, what does that mean to you? Fornicate? They want to get it on. Okay. Nighttime again? No, we gotta... Yeah. Nighttime, and then we go buy a drink, right? That's what I'm assuming is next. Yeah. Yeah, what's kind of cool about that, but also we're talking about like things that aren't great about old RPGs. There's no way to do that unless you're just spending time in town. It was what they're asking you to do right now. Nobody said in this game, go to the pub and buy a drink. That's the next thing you need to do. You know, no mission marker. But I kind of don't mind it. You mind it and you don't mind it. It's nice to have somebody in chat just to tell you to do it, you know? I had the illuminating drink. Its taste is horrible. Illuminating television. I'm gonna say yes. I want more. I remember being stuck in this town for a while without a guide. Yeah. Chat, we want more? You cool with me saying yes? We might puke. Let's do it. Zigga zigga, as they say. When in Rome, zigga zig. Elixir, nice, dude. What do you know about Jubus? What are your thoughts on Thunderbolts? I like Thunderbolts a lot. I think it's like a relatively good modern day Marvel movie. There we go. That's the next thing we gotta do. Pilot. Outside the gates. That might be beyond the well, huh? Picture of the tower. How cool. Picture board. Here's what I think happened. I bet the script and maybe what they shot. I'm guessing there was a lot more. Ideally, with a roster like that, you want to give time for every character to grow or evolve in some way, or devolve in some way. I feel like a couple of the characters got sidelined for the important ones to get their screen time, you know? It's a Yelena movie. We shouldn't talk about it more than that, I guess, because other people haven't seen it. But yeah, that's how I like it. I like it. It's a good movie, but it's not like excellent. There's a holy district and a liberal district. That's so funny. Last excellent movie I watched. Good question. Ooh, Substance is probably it, though. That's not a sarcastic answer. It's probably Substance. It's not Mickey 17. Did I watch the Transformers 1? I did because it was free on Amazon. I did watch that. Not excellent though.
そこにいるヤエルはまあなんだ女っ気がねえと客足が鈍るからな坊主もいっぺん相手してもらえやもう少し大きくなったらな
He's teasing us. He's teasing us.
聖なる方々の聖なる恵らさ
Sinners I haven't seen yet. I'm not watching that Looney Tunes movie. Do I care about Mission Impossible at all? Not really, no. I don't chat. Here's the thing. I know that people like those movies. I don't know if anyone truly cares about the narrative. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if anyone's just like, yeah, so then like that guy. Excuse you. So then like Agent Dugo is from the second film. And it's actually crazy he appears now because he had this complex relationship with Agent Myers in film 4. You know what I mean? You don't hear that about Mission Impossible. There's not like Mission Impossible super fans, nerds. You watched The Substance, thought it'd be too gross, scary for you. To be clear, when I'm talking about watching a lot of these movies, it's while I'm also playing a video game. Will I be renting Friendship out now on Amazon? Yes, I will be. I'll pay 20 bucks for Friendship. I watched Dexter's Lab Ego Trip recently. It's a simple yet great TV movie. Fun.
連中よく平気で遺跡に入れるもんだ神をも恐れぬってのは奴らのことだな
Don't they fear the
旧世紀のこと
gods?
にも妙に詳しいし得体の知れねえ連中だぜ
Okay. Thank you, buddy. Hey, will you go out with me?
暇なら10番の話でも聞いてあげてよ。ヨタ話が生きがいだからね、あいつ。ゆっくりしてってね。
Will you go out with me?
暇なら10番。
So I feel like she said dene.
ゆっくりしてってね。
Dene? And so, yeah, there's a lot of different ways to translate that, right? We should say localize that, right? There's one more we should see the well. We should see the well. Never seen Attack the Block, actually. Let's see if we can find this person who has taken a photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Huh. Not here. They say he wanders outside the gate. I think we gotta go back to the world map. Go to Caravan at night to talk to a couple people first for side stuff. Okay. But world map is the first thing to do anyway, regardless. Oh, but I don't have access to anything new. Huh. I figured that conversation would give me a new waypoint. All right. So we got to talk to Faye for sure. That's okay. Look at that pile of monster bodies he's got, dude. That is funny. Tenne is a very common informal way to end sentences, like saying all right or okay. So it's not dene, it's te. Is it? It sounds like a D sound. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be here at night, aren't I? Yeah, caravan at night. Sailor's Delight. Crazy vibes here, huh?
あんたが新しい品が入ったよ。今度の獲物を使ってこしら。
Alright, this is actually old dialogue. Ne at the beginning of saying something is like, hey, getting your attention. If you ever watch the anime Nana, you'll hear ne, nana a bunch. Ne. Ne. Chat.
最近ドラゴンの噂をよく聞くな。帝国軍と戦っているらしい。ありがたいことだ。
Does he know it's us?
いうものなのか。あんた不信心なやつだな。これをやるから少し勉強しろ。
Dragon Bible? Okay. He gave me a Dragon Bible. And the gods' only other creation, dragons were the only creation to escape the seductive madness of killing, and the only creation the gods did not leave behind. At the end of the Sega Genesis, the gods left the world. It was because the humans fought against one another, defying the gods' wishes. Now people are subjected to judgment and must walk the passage to death. But a great evil began to feast on the living, denying them their rightful passage to judgment. Therefore, the gods created a dragon and released it into the humans' world. The dragon is the hand of guidance and also the eyes of the judge. The dragon shall fly over people to display the gods' power, fight to defend the good, and destroy to end all wars. The arrow of light that cannot be shielded, the shell that cannot be spared, and the wings that cannot tire. These are the powers of the dragon. All things from this world are powerless before the dragon. If you gain the dragon's grace, the arrow shall always be shot to the battlefield. The shell shall always shield the good, and the wings shall always appear spanning over the passage of hope. The Dragon Bible. And that's the photograph of the tower, dude. Crazy. We gotta show that to some guy who's wandering outside that village. Baika. Yeah, that's old dialogue, actually. I do think there's gonna be a cowboy out here. Are you playing Night Rain off stream right now? Yeah, but I might be done. Well, no, I'm not done. I'm gonna want to fight the Tempered Beast. I got credits last night. Yeah, the Liberal District would accept you. Talk to him a bunch? This guy, the cowboy?
帝国軍が慌てて調べに行ったらしいぜ。しかし今度の狩りはきつかったぜ。
I do like him.
禁止区域にドラゴンが出たんだってな。帝国軍が慌てて調べに行ったらしいぜ。しかし今度の狩りはきつかったぜ。 なあ、あんたこの辺を旅してるんだろ。だったらちょっと頼まれてくれないか。
This is crazy because he actually had repeated dialogue in there. You have to like keep mashing a person even if they're repeating dialogue at you to get to start a quest. That's crazy. Tena and da are similar yet different. I mostly hear the tena after someone telling a joke or something. Got it. So they got different uses is what you're saying.
わかった。どんな用？
わかった。
大したことじゃない。ベラトの村の生き残りにあったらこれを渡してほしいんだ。ただし俺の名は出すなよ。適当にごまかしといてくれ。
Verado pipe.
生き残りって人が見つからなかったら。
その時はそりゃあんたにやるよ。
Bro, what is a Verado pipe? He said if nobody's alive, I just keep it? Oh, flute entrusted from Raul, the hired hunter. I don't have any use for this pipe, bro. I guess we gotta hope we find the survivors. Girl in bar daytime. Okay. If you need an off-stream game, I highly recommend Liza P. Just finished the main game and the DLC just released in 45 hours. Solid 9 out of 10. Chad has been recommending Liza P for months now. Off-stream game is going to be Death Stranding 2 after Friday. So I'm not trying not to load up. Even that cool mouse Picross game, even Squeakross. It's like I'm not sure I can start Squeakross right now. This door is locked. Other side, I guess? We go through the back door? Hubert likes Liza P more than Elden Ring. That's a piss poor take. Looks like she's interested in me? Nah, she just wanted your flute, bro.
そうだけど。
そうだか。
私、ベラトの村で生まれたのよ。その笛は村に伝わる宝だったの。でも、村は帝国に焼かれちゃってね。多分私が最後の生き残り。
それなら、これ受け取ってくれないか。
いいの？でもどうして？大地、それどこで手に入れたの？
つまり見つけたんだよ、村の焼け跡で。でもほら、
I'm not sure why we lied about it.
ありがとう。それじゃあ遠慮なくもらっとくわ。
I think we just didn't want to give Raul any credit. That's so funny. Hosanto, thanks for being a 61-monther. PPT's piss poor take. Yeah, that's a PPT from Huber. If this was Mario Kart World, I'd be wall riding that ice wall. I gotta say, I expected to get really good at those mechanics. I never really fully grasped them. Why are you so convinced Death Stranding 2 will be this year's big goatee when the first one lost to Sekiro in most places? There's no Sekiro this year. Talk to Raul again. Our cowboy. Bonanza is the Sekiro? Chad, if Bonanza wins, I will fall to my knees and shed tears of joy. I'll take off my headset and just cry on the floor. On the T, I'll just rush the stage. Give everyone a hug and a smooch. And I'll say, I knew you could do it. I knew the whole time.
見つかったよ。預かったものも渡してきた。
そうか。ありがとうよ。こいつは礼金だ。少ないが取っといてくれ。
$1,000
会わなくていいのかい？あんたもそこの人だったんだろ？
合わせる顔がないんだよ。
Too ashamed. That's why we had to keep it a secret.
そうだな。あんたには教えてもいいかな。ちょうどあんたぐらいの年の頃だった。俺は村を出て帝国の傭兵になった。汚い仕事だけど給金は良かったからな。ところがある日、辺境のある地域を制圧する命令が出た。でもそこは俺の村のあるところだったんだ。俺は脱走して村に知らせに行ったが、空中戦艦の方がずっと早かった。村に着いた。
They blew up his own damn village.
あれはそこから掘り出したものなんだ。
そんな大切なものだったのか。
いいんだよ。あれを持つ資格なんか俺にはないんだ。村を帝国に売った裏切り者だからな。
でも本当は違うんだろ？
死んだみんなにとっては同じことさ。
Damn. It's kind of weird, but I feel like the Empire is like the villains of this game. I just want to pet the dragon. All right, so the only hanging Chad right now is I gotta find the guy who took that photograph of the tower. Dragon, dragon. Okay. Happy dragon. So maybe that's a daytime thing? Back to village daytime, cool. Except it became night in our travels every time. Blueprints music during TGA medley is going to go hard with the oboe and flute guy. Blueprints in the top 5, you think? Yeah, you could say that.
そういうあんたは何なんだ？
でけえ口叩くじゃねえか。未来の新生区民に向かってよ。俺の名はアルドだ。覚えときな。
He doesn't want to stay in the liberal district, bro. PPT? Chad, I feel like if Hades 2 1.0 comes out, that's Blueprints' slot.
手伝いならお断りだぜ。てめえと給金を分ける気はねえ。
Get your slot chopped. And Silk Song, yeah, Silk Song could take that slot. Chad, I'm anticipating Silk Song pushback though, to be real with you. I'm like the easiest take in the world you're gonna see in 1,000 YouTube thumbnails. Not worth the wait. Good, but I feel like we've evolved past this. A lot of details in here. Yeah, I know that's a small chair. Well, maybe that can be interpreted a lot of ways. I kind of get it. Five reasons why Silk Song isn't worth your time. 5 games that surpass Silk Song in every way. Number 1, Super Metroid. I've discovered a little game published by Nintendo in the early 90s. All right, that guy was said to be walking around outside the gates. Number 2, Hollow Knight. How do I think Prime 4 is gonna review? No way to know. I think people would be pretty rough on it, honestly. I don't think it looks very modern from what I've seen from Prime 4. I could see some reviewers being pretty harsh on it. Will Silksong launch at $15 like Hollow Knight did? Ooh, no, 20. 20. Very different retro from the primes that you like. Store is locked. Anything you got, chat? I don't know where I should be in town right now. I gotta show this photograph to someone. Oh yeah, the hunter. He gave me a good gun. Peace. What's the highest Silksong can go price-wise? 50. 50 would be like, people would gasp, but they would still pay it. Is this a toem like? Just this one quest. Show the photograph. Turn back to the right of this area. Oh. Alright, so still Liberal District. We still want to be in the Liberal District. The right side of this area. Alright, so the hunter is here, right? That's the hunter's house. Yep. We don't go through the well. That's like a little dead end. Did I see the new Japanese Marvel vs. Capcom Cyclops figure announced yesterday? Is it different from the other ones? A bunch of Marvel vs. Capcom figures got announced all at once. Oh, is this something? Yeah, we haven't talked to this guy in a minute. Are you the photographer? It is. Okay. Scrap.
この絵の遺跡、塔について教えてほしいんだ。
絵だってバカ野郎。
バカ。
そんなチップなもんじゃねえよ。投資版って言うんだ。それぐらい勉強してから来い。これだから外の連中は。
Easy now, bro.
それなら聞いたことはあるよ。9世紀の記録機械だろ。
見かけない顔だな。ハンターか？ C か？
まあね、そんなところだ。
で、塔がどうとか言ってたな。あの遺跡がどうかしたのか？
塔の場所を探してるんだ。何かあなたが知っていることがあれば教えてくれないか？
おい、そんなこと聞いてどうすんだ。あれは俺が発見したんだ。要するに俺のもの。あんたに教える義理はないね。まあ、あんたの出方によっては教えてやらんこともないけどな。
あんたハンターだって言ったよな。なら禁止区域の北ゲオルギウスの話を知ってるか？いや、
ジョージアス。
知らねえな。そこに行けば9世紀の機械があるはず。ほら、そういうやつだ。
I really like this guy's character design.
こいつを修理してるんだが部品が足りなくてな。あそこはまだ人が入ったことがない空中戦の部品もあるだろうぜ。
He kind of has goofy feet, but I think it works.
ならどの場所を教えてやってもいいぜ。じゃよろしく。早いとこ頼むぜ。
All right, chat, you're not going to believe me. You're going to think this sounds crazy. But that cutscene was actually super advanced for this era. They were like, here's the thing, they were pulling off like these animations, spoken dialogue, and some actually like nice shots. Like actually some nice camera angles in there too. Previous figures were American recolors of existing figures. Cyclops' SH figure arts. Basically an anime figure, much closer to the in-game art style. Give me a comparison. I want to see the difference between the two. It's insane they got announced so close to each other. You really don't see stuff like that at this time. Okay, so now I think we can do some business on the world map. I will go and pet the dragon first. He said north of... Yeah, there it is. Georgius. You wonder if Mario Kart World will get a soundtrack nom? I do feel like maybe a nomination, but adapting music has always hurt your soundtrack award chances. Right? And there were some award shows where like you're not even eligible. Like Rebirth. That'll be a knock against it, even though it's some really nice stuff. The body language had so much going on for it. It really did, right? It adds to how much you like that character. The voice acting was nice. His character design leads to like the actual point of his character. It's really nice stuff. To Georgius. I'll do an F5. Would I be mad if Outer Worlds 2 sweeps awards season? No, but I do feel like you have to unsubscribe from me if that happens. At that point, you have to say, oh, this guy doesn't know shit. Oh, this guy has no insights. Got it. If it sweeps all the awards, you gotta go to youtube.com and just click the unsubscribe button. Credibility lost, exactly. B to go. Alright, new enemy types. Break time? Shoot, dude. I feel like we have fought Lazara before. Intruder removal system. You gotta move ASAP, bro. Go ahead, I got a new gun explicitly for this purpose. Oh, that is so nice. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Trusted tip mouse, looks like being a 51-monther. What do you think your love of Avengers does to your credibility? Honestly, like I kind of like tanking it a little bit intentionally so nobody takes me too seriously, which might be why Star Wars Outlaws was number 2 on my top 10 last year. What is this? Intruder removal system. So same enemies, but they're like hauling some shit. Oh, I was good where I was. You ever drink espresso? No, only when I'm like traveling and that's the only option. Like I feel like it's happened in Germany. In Cuba, it was really hard to get like a full, just big cup of coffee. Oh boy, a lot of enemies out here. Mash left right now. Mash left. Nice. They couldn't get their lasers off. Clean kill, clean kill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very nice. Give me your eyes. What was in Cuba? The only thing I did in Cuba was go to Havana. So, you know, I haven't seen a lot of Cuba. No map exists. All right, let's go in. Yeah, this is actually, chat, this is some next level camera work. Oh, I got hit by a rock, dude. Damn. Well, let's look at her HP. It might be bad. Oh, there's no place to be. We're okay. Actually, so let's try lasers. I can't. Got it. Oh! You're tricky. You're tricky. Damn, and you got some HP too, do ya? Oh. Alright, so this is a funny fight. These things have learned to hide around the stone. So that's the dynamic there. They say excellent. I got hit a lot, dude. Level 20, though. That feels nice. I'll take one of these. I'll take two of these. Gibson lens. Quit that. Oh shit. Guardian. Repair bit. I wonder what that means. Oh, is that a save? Alright, we can save now. Yeah, we can take our break now. We can take our break now. I just wanted to save. This part might be tough. So, one thing I didn't explain about our dragon is that while I did maximize its speed and strength, I have 0 points into shields or special. So we've really just made the simplest possible dragon. And we do die pretty easily. So we'll see if that comes to haunt us in the end. Alright. We got the 2 Cyclopses, though. God, I really want a close-up on them, though. Oh, I see. If I can just keep scrolling, we'll find it. Chat, I gotta teach you about opening and linking new tabs. You're gonna love this. Wait, none of these are Cyclops, though. No Cyclops in the other style. Oh, okay. Got it. So they're actually not overlapping. I understand now. All right, chat, you gotta see this guy, though. That's nice. Marvel Legends Lizard? That's bestseller number 3? You gotta be shitting me. People are buying Amazing Spider-Man Lizard? They say it's from No Way Home. Yeah, right, dude. Damn, that's nice. I see what you're saying. And like even the paint job is like beautiful. Look at that. Holy cow. Is this extremely expensive? This looks like a premium product. I mean, that's the pose, bro. That's the pose. That's what he does. It's like 60 bucks. Honestly, cheaper than I thought. Look at his separated butt cheeks. I guess you need that if you're gonna do poses like this crazy. His face is so well modeled. That's nuts. Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's really cool. Aramite, I can read that URL. Green and Lantern are the first 2 words. This is a little dorky, I think. If you're displaying it that way, I don't know. It looks a little rough to me. Optic Blast. This is the one. No, that looks so cool, dude. Well, actually, to me, it's kind of weird that there's like no depth to his mouth. So it kind of looks like he's just holding his tongue up. You know what I mean? Like a... The more I look at it, the less I like this one. But otherwise, pretty cool. Is he yelling Gene? Now this I'm impressed by. The URL to this was figurerealm.com/userimages/customs. That's just impressive. Yeah, key art here. This guy's a little more stocky. I kind of like that illustration of him, that depiction. Was that a new one? I've definitely seen that green Lantern before. That was not a new Lantern. All right, chat, we'll take a break. We're doing some cool stuff in a windstorm right now. Some security devices are getting mad. So far, we're doing okay, keeping our HP in check. We got enough heals, I think, to handle the scenario, but we'll see. What's the shirt today? That's just Doctors Without Borders. They send you a nice shirt the first time you donate, and then nothing after that. Which is, I mean, it's fine. You're donating not to get free shit, but to, like, help the organization. But, it's a, you know, nice shirt. All right, anyway, see you on the other side of the break. We're back. Startling lack of faith in Bonanza. This is why I will cry when it does win, you know what I'm saying? It's because nobody believes in it. Split Fiction was this year, that and South of Midnight gonna have a rough time in award season. I mean, I don't want to be rude to South of Midnight, but if you just go by like review scores, there's a huge gap between those two games. I do think that a lot of what was like groundbreaking about It Takes Two of like, oh my god, how are they doing? This is a brand new type of game. I feel like Split Fiction lacks that freshness. It's basically the same genre. It's like the same kind of game. Obviously, they're doing more impressive things with Split Fiction. It's like you're actually being mean to South of Midnight with that comment. I'll just say, like, Split Fiction reviewed much better. Silk Song should have been in that vote. Yeah, it's tough, man. It'll be tough to take it down to 5. Chad, I got a question actually to all the Marvel heads. Somehow between issues of Avengers, Captain America achieved super strength. It happened off issue. It happened in Captain America. He just shows up in Avengers one day, is just like, oh yeah, I got super strength now, watch this. Nobody even comments on it. None of the other Avengers give a shit that suddenly Captain America has super strength. Initially, when he first joined the Avengers, it was like, oh, shoot, I don't have any powers. But I'll do what I can, you know? And he was like, his power was good leadership. He kissed Black Widow, that gave him the power? Huh. They needed a man to say go limp, and typically it was Cap, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Suddenly, I don't know, like, maybe he got injected, but, like, they kind of, like, sold out the point of his character in order to make him more appealing. Because here's the thing, honestly, I think all of us would agree, Captain America is cooler when he has super strength. Do we see any game we aren't prepared for sneaking into the race? Yeah, I do feel like that happens every year. For you, Outer Worlds could maybe shove its way in there? Yeah. I feel like every year there's a game we're discrediting right now, and then once it comes out, people are going to be like, you didn't know? I always believed, you know? That'll happen. The Balatro factor. Indie would be a crazy one, yeah. That was Expedition 33? No, because everybody believes in it right now. Expedition 33 is the favorite, so we're saying right now, halfway through the year, could one sneak in. Metroid 4, yeah, I could hear that. I think nobody believes in that right now. Remember when they gave Black Cat Cap's Super Soldier Serum in the 90s Spider-Man series? Yes. Good shit. I'm into it. Super Strength Black Cat? Hell yeah. Pokemon ZA would be so funny. That would rock the world. And you know what? If Pokemon ZA does get nominated, my chat's gonna be like, I knew all year. I always believed in Pokemon ZA. I do think lasers are key here. Ooh, we got lasers straight out somehow. That's our speed, I guess. That's crazy. Oh, they got me. I didn't press start fast enough. We just need to level up one more time. That thing's got 1 HP left, dude. Ooh. Where are you? Gotcha. Excellent. You're saving New Metal Gear Solid for December? Kind of. The story mode playthrough, yes. Monkey mode and multiplayer we will play launch week. What's all this thing? What's all this? Nothing. Huh. That's something. Gibson lens. Yeah, stay out of the circle, dude. You'll get hit by a rock. Here we go. Ooh. Careful now, careful now. Field map. Let's check our health. Might as well take a sip. Okay. Just a little sip of the elixir minor. I think that's all of it. No, one more. Oh, there's more, dude. Alright, I guess I'll save again. The internet just says his level of strength was retconned. That's wrong. The internet's fucking wrong again. This kills me, dude. We can't be trusting these wikis. Cap says explicitly, like, oh, with my newly gained super strength, something's coming. I can throw my shield harder. It's explicit. It's textual. How do I rise? There was a rise button. Up, dragon. Up. Up, dragon. Up, dragon. Not that. Not that. That's go. Fuck. Fuck. Little hellions. There was a way to go up and down. I just can't remember it, dude. Silent Hill F. That's a fun pick for a Dark Horse. Uno más. Question. If it's just one and I use my blaster, fuck that, fuck that. You got no cooldown, bro. That's fucked up. Well, it hit it 3 times. 88 damage, I don't know. That's just my cell phone flopping out of my pocket. Sorry, Mucho. I'm a Parmesan cheese on a pizza person? I wouldn't say no. All right, does anyone know how to go up in this game? Might as well save it here. Your cell phone went limp? Yeah, I taught it how to do that. It's all right. Yeah, dude. How do I breathe without you? Lock on, move on, lock on, not use, field map, navigation, action A, action B, normal, reverse. Maybe there isn't go up and down? Realistically, how many times did he tell people to go limp while falling? Chat, I'm legitimately gonna say 3 times. I'm not exaggerating. Go limp is a frequent thing in old Adventures comics. Damn. Move on and up on joystick is D-pad to go up. Oh, maybe if you don't hold B. Yeah. So let go of B, then press up. I bet that's it. That's what I'm doing wrong. Oh, God. Every time I get that next bar. I guess I press start too late. They get their one attack off. Their best one. Yeah, these bad boys are getting a lot of damage in on me for not... Okay, bro. Not enough XP gains. It's not dead? Oh, it is. See, I'm getting... It's like, excellent. You actually beat those really fast. So I guess you're supposed to just eat a lot of damage from those bad boys. The rating is based off of speed. Chat has the legit answer that Wikipedia article wasn't even willing to look up. Expand? Good. Yeah, he's friends with Falcon, who, by the way, I think still can't fly. His thing is he's friends with a Falcon. That is his thing. He's got no wings still. Killed Captain America, which is as it should be, for I am the Viper. Okay. Which, with the insertion of 2 simple lenses, becomes a powerful telescope. That's the glint I saw from below. In any event, he's got a deadly poison. Shit. Breathing art. Throat. Like there's a vice around it. This is actually really nice art. But it turns out Cap wasn't killed by explosion, and he shows up to continue the fight. And I want it! Never! Both you and Falcon must go! Shit! Cap has Viper beat, but he lets him go in exchange for an antidote for Falcon. Viper crosses Cap. You never negotiate like that, Cap. When his back is turned, though, and both heroes are poisoned. Never turn your back on the competition! Yeah, that was dumb as shit. Luckily, since we're on Marvel time, those 2 minutes carry a 30-day guarantee. Okay, next issue. So they gotta talk to the bird. The vial bird. Bring us the vial. Ski! Ski! No, Redwing, the vial! That shit's funny, dude. No use, he only knows familiar commands. Doesn't understand, only trying to revive his master. But Cap makes an effort and gets the antidote himself, and gets it to Falcon in time. The antidote is incredibly quick working, and a little later, Cap is thinking to himself that he's feeling better and stronger than ever. Good Lord, what's going on? I've been battling these hoods around like paper dolls. Excuse me, batting these hoods around like paper dolls. So he accidentally got super strength from an antidote from the poison he took? Oh, and I didn't realize this. For a while, Captain America, this is referenced in the Avengers, but never really is part of the plot. He doesn't want people to know he's Steve Rogers, so apparently at this time, yeah, he's disconnected. Steve Rogers, the man, is disconnected from Captain America. Nobody knows he's the same guy. Falcon is so funny. It's just like a guy who, like, he's got a little Falconer's glove here. Oh my god. He's just a guy with a falcon. Huh. Alright, that's cheap. Whoa, Cap, who's this? Sharon and Layla. The bad guys managed to escape in part due to the bunglings of the police commissioner, which makes Captain America suspicious. Luckily, Red Wing is able to track the crows and find their lair. Sharon and Layla show up along with the suspended cops that captured Steve earlier. They all want to go with Captain Falcon, but the duo blows them all off. Cap, you said we'd fight as a team. I want to come with you. He's like, nah, I gotta blow you off. There's no explanation for this. It's like before when I got clobbered those bank robbers so easily. For some reason, unknown reason, I've developed incredible strength. Okay. That's all I need. I don't need any more than that, chat. I understand. And chat, that's 616, by the way. That's canonical Captain America. He gained his super strength from some antidote he took because of the Viper's poison. I'm trying to remember the pink just like a pill bit. What game music sounded like it again? No way I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, we actually are going up. It's just hard to tell. Got hit by a rock again. It gets retcon later, or is it just an MCU thing? Just an MCU thing. Nope. Jumped the gun. Stone Slasher! We're a little low on HP, brother. I'm pressing my luck. You sure are. Oh, so you can just shoot me from around the stone, huh? That's your power? Oh my god. These things have no charge, bro. They just did that attack. We've got maximum speed, too. We should be outpacing them like crazy, but we don't. In the comics, it did get retconned years later? Oh. The super serum is in the comics. Weird. So I guess the justification is that, like, it just didn't activate until it mixed with the poison? Okay, keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Good dragon. Okay, so let's do our circle now. I think we can hit that last satellite. Oh, it's actually good. Below us now. Okay, go down. Dragon down. Dragon down. Oh my god, dude. Dragon, down. Okay, sheesh. Nope, this is just a random fight. We're gonna get nailed by their lasers unavoidably again. I got that attack jacked up to do as much damage as it possibly could. I did! I swear I pressed start on the first frame there. It's like they're programmed to do that attack immediately as you charge your second bar. Nope. Gurgur! Excellent! Give me your eyes. Okay, looks like 3 lasers remain. Fucking rocks. You can't avoid those. You can't avoid those rocks. You're killing me, game. This shit just cost me money. The heals cost more money than you make from winning these fights. The potions are expensive, bro. Oh, that's so rude. I'm just thinking about my resources. Cool. So, you don't have to line up exactly. If they're on the side of the rock, you can hit them from the side. There's actually only one side of the rock you can't hit them from. So, hey, nice. That time we did not allow them to get their second hit that they always get in. Bro, we need a major too. Damn. Or a Metis. Yeah, we need a Metis. Get a little more hit before I take the Metis. I swear they keep spawning more, bro. Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 61-monther. 61 months! Just got back from another 6-month work trip in Japan. Whoa. First live stream in a long time. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday to you. 6 months. So cheap. So cheap. That's so cheap. Okay. Excellent. It didn't feel excellent, bro. They do a lot of damage. Everyone explain green loon turn. Yeah, that's a new thing from the last 6 months. Spawning? Was that the last one? I feel the same, bro. I do have a healing spell. You're right, I've been wasting those. I absolutely have a healing spell. It's an ancient ship. So cool, dude. Maybe I can get some parts on that bad boy. My bad. And the nice thing is that, like, we never use my spells. So basically, I should be using all of that to heal off screen. Outside of battles. Telepathy shard. I wasted a lot of resources there is what that means. Ooh, someday we'll be able to break that pyramid, so we'll be back here. Someday we'll have that power. Gibson lens. The water looks good. It really does in this game, yeah. Got our field map. I like that there's no rocks hitting us randomly out here. This is nice. That was unspeakably annoying. Oh, we're gonna be rich when we're out of here, dude. We're gonna sell so many Gibson lenses. Can we make a bet if DK will say who he at some point in Bonanza? Let's do this. If he says who he at any point, I get to add another Donkey Kong emote. Not you. I want the thing beneath you, dude. Ship parts. Here's something. Is this what Pyatt wanted? Okay. And I honestly thought that there would be a boss fight there. And so that was another reason I was stressing so much. Is I was presuming like, oh shit, I'm losing all these resources before the boss fight. I was scared. No need to be. Get better, Mooku. Oh my god. But that turned out to be the main challenge, which is why it was so hard. So we're good. That was nice. Those were meant to be tough fights. I think he's happy. Still, I would like to buy some more heals. Talk to Faye a few times? Okay. Good tip. Banazana Anza Zana. What are you saying? I'm trying to follow this. Nope, not you. This hut. Oh. This hut. Nope. Wait till daytime. Yep. Okay. What's a DKB bet we can make with you before it releases? No need. I already won that bet. Ooh, this is new.
旅に出てからずっと心細かったんです。ずっと一人で旅してるんですか?
Yeah. I mean, kinda.
寂しくないですか?
No, I have a dragon.
ごめんなさい。よその人とお話ししたことなくって。
Okay, so I assume that we have extracted the new dialogue that we needed there. Rube John, thanks for being a 51 month or happy Monday back at you. Pleasure to be streaming. Okay. I leave the caravan. I'm gonna go back to town. I want to sell our lenses. Oh, and we'll have to give that part to that repairman with big feet. How vindicated do you feel when the direct dropped and it looked incredible? All right, I haven't seen the direct, right? But I do feel like there's been a general change in tone. Chat, if you go back and look at like what the chatter was on the Discord, the concern mongers in my chat were like, I don't think it's the game Kyle thinks it is. I think it's 2.5D. There's been a real roosting happening, yeah.
Yo,
let's make a deal. No, I'm gonna sell you some lenses. Shield chip. Oh, I was crying about the shield chip because I'm like, bro, it doesn't do anything. It's just money, bro. Damn. And good money at that. Yes, please. I'll sell all three. Take my Stellarium. 3 of those, sure. Yeah, good luck reselling these, bro. Look how many Gibson lenses I have. No, not the ring. 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 That's tricky, because the lesson so far has been sell all of your yellows, but the American ring is special. I almost really beefed it there, chat. Did I see the Chun-Li casting? No, what do you got, chat? Alright, so we could buy... Oh, dude, at this point you should be getting non-stop medis. The value is there. There's no need for miners anymore. Which is how this whole story started. People believed Ben Hansen when he guessed it was the Captain Toad team. Exactly. Yeah. That was me, and I was corrected as soon as the Treehouse stream aired. You saw the same trailer I did. It was a foolish presumption. Oh, can I just go straight to Payette? Okay. Cool, dude. Passage to storage area? Got it. Weird. What's the opposite of roosted? I guess just being right. Nah, if like, here's the thing. If you were just like always right, you never have to roost. Roaring Buttocks, thanks for being a 61-monther. Hey Kyle, I know Pokemon cards are impossible to get, but have you secured any Black Bolt White Flare pre-orders? The new sets have alternate art cards for every Gen 5 Pokemon. Oh! That sucks. They're putting out some of the coolest shit in the world right now. No. But, Dan was able to lock down some nice Canadian connections for, the one where Pikachu's got a crown, and then also the Team Rocket cards. But we haven't been able to get any of these new black and white ones. Official Canadian versions. Chad, I feel like not knowing this actor, you just like it's just like, hey Kyle, did you see that attractive woman? Yeah, nice. Did you? Pipistrello finished, yeah. 100% at Pipistrello. Except for one.
このパエット様は騙されねえぜ。ゲオルギウスにはもっとすげえもんがあるはずだ。俺が驚くようなものを拾ってくるまで、当の話はできねえな。
He's not happy with the parts? Yeah, there was one minigame that rewards you for doing it in the least amount of steps possible, and I was like not willing to learn it. The initial rumor was 2.5D. No, it was not.
まだなんか用か？まさか何を頼まれたか忘れたんじゃないだろうな。
No, dude, I got you parts.
そんなことないさ。
じゃあもたもたしてないで行ってこいよ。でないと作業が進まないだろ。
He's really not impressed. I always found this specific thing stupid, but it's just Payette being an asshole. So do I keep going? Every once in a while, Japan gets exclusive TCG promo cards. Just got this one, which is a collaboration with Japan Coffee Company, Boss. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, back in the day, I was very familiar with the promo cards. This one is so cool. He's legit just having a nice cup of coffee. Go back to Georgius and enter that ship. Oh, whoa. Damiani was the initial rumor guy. Can't trust that guy. It's a perplexing misunderstanding. I feel like there's fake rumors and real rumors out there, right? And so I feel like over the last 5 years, a fake rumor about it being 2.5D is just as likely to be believed as the real rumor that it's happening. Best game featuring a dragon that I've played? Probably this one. Dragon, dragon, pet the dragon. Probably this one. I don't typically like dragons, chat. That one was definitely a me too. I'm an insider. Got it. Yeah. They're out there, chat. Look out for them. Where they add like a little... Yeah, I heard that too. And... be cautious. Wouldn't Zelda count? Yeah. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom counts. We got it. Okay. Turbo Chicken Man brought the facts. You brought the facts. This is funny. This is really fun to look at in 2025. All right. So May 2021. Rumor: the next Donkey Kong is being developed by the Super Mario Odyssey team. Ben Hansen. Highly respected Donkey Kong fan site DK Vine. Excuse me? Highly respected Donkey Kong fan site? All right. We'll do the original story and then see what DK Vine had to say. All right. This is May 2021. Donkey Kong is one in... Yeah. Come on now. YouTuber Lonely Goomba has mentioned the rumor in passing on social media and other sources and also discussed it. But Nintendo Life can confirm that it has heard the same rumor from an independent and very trusted source, which would appear to lend this report some degree of legitimacy. However, our source claims that the game will be 2D, or 2.5D if you prefer, and not 3D. Very trusted. I heard an unlikely rumor that the Mario Odyssey team are working on a 3D Donkey Kong game. I think I would actually prefer that to another 3D Mario. The rumor is also backed up by recent comments made by leaker Zippo. Zippo is low accuracy. It's the Big Ape's 40th anniversary, and while I'm not sure how Nintendo is celebrating the occasion, there is a new 2D DK game being developed by EPD Tokyo. Retro is obviously busy with other things, so Nintendo has taken up upon themselves to bring DK back in as an internal series. Don't expect the country moniker to return, as EPD Tokyo are not interested in making a sequel to games they didn't make. Diddy, Cranky, and the Kremlin crew should all be returning in this installment. It sounds like the game is launching before the end of the year. An E3 announcement seems very likely. HORSESHIT. THEBANG. All right, so then what happened with the update? What did DK Vine get right? Development of the new Donkey Kong game reportedly began in 2017 or 2018. Actually, I believe that, when Nintendo decided to bring Donkey Kong back internally for the first time. Yep. I've been led to believe this is a new EPD team that was formed specifically for the purpose of creating Donkey Kong games. And sorry to disappoint, but I have no info on 2.5D versus 3D. I've speculated that the absence of information from my sources might indicate it's some sort of hybrid. Oh my God. Quit this shit. So, okay. Now, chat, what I'm believing is I probably read these rumors and denied them in my brain. Like, here's the thing. I'm guessing, like, I read these rumors, but I was like, those rumors aren't true. It's obviously going to be 3D. Because, like, if you go back to me talking about this shit at any point, I'm always talking about it being a Super Mario Odyssey 3D game. That's funny, bro. Your brain was more faithful than Zippo. True enough. Recent confirmation in some Leon Robertson interviews that Activision pitched a Donkey Kong game. Oh, yeah, we saw the materials from this, I think. Not concept art or anything. By the Skylanders team with levels more like Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which feels like it aligns with the 2.5D rumors from 2021. Nah. Nope. Those are very explicit. Every single one of those mentioned EPD. Super, super different. DK Vine, if I recall correctly, doesn't spend much time dropping insider stuff. This was rare. Got it. Yeah, very highly respected. Trusted leaker, my gut. Yeah, my gut said differently. To me, chat, like, it was legit just DK's time. If you're going to give him a whole theme park section, you're going to give him a specialized game. It was as simple as that. No half measures. What would my leaker name be? Liquid Keely. Got it. So there's a side entrance we might be able to sneak into. If you're unfamiliar, and I'm not, and I am, excuse me, DK Vine has spent 20 plus years tying together the DK universe, ties in Banjo, Star Fox, etc. It's a bit, but they're committed. I feel like that work is about to pay off. They're about to fold their arms and say, "See, we told you." Unfortunately, this wasn't there before. So I think that means we're about to interact with perhaps another entity who is also interested in some materials from inside the ship. Yep. Someone else is in here, bro. I bet it's the princess. Dude, CG? That was well directed. I like that. That's freaky, bro. This ancient tech is freaky. Leave it alone. It's funny he's got his gun out. Stupid kid. What were you doing, bro? Just standing there, mouth agape. Focus up. Oh, shit. Chat, that's another trope I vow to never use. We gotta make a list of these. I hate a hero getting knocked out and then waking up being captured. Good sound effect. So they're not with Kramen?
エッジ君、君はクレイメンという男をよく知らないようだ。彼は塔の力を使い、再びこの世界を滅ぼそうと考えている男なのだ。
Yeah, I know that, dude.
そうやって滅びたようにね。
I thought you were with
かつて
Kramen.
一夜にして3つの大陸を焼いたと言われる塔。その力は我々帝国にこそふさわしい。そうは思わんかね、エッジ君。
They got my papers, so they know my name.
言いたくなければそれでもいいがね。聞く方法はいくらでもある。
What the fuck? Is he taking out his teeth? That was a good scream, yeah.
このまま機関艦隊に引き渡しますが。
待て。これを見ろ。
He said, look at this photograph.
我々が思っている以上に情報を掴んでいるようだ。では、すでにどうへ。だとしても、ここで発掘したあれを使えばよい。とにかく、陛下への報告を急ごう。
はい。Is this on any modern platforms? No. And it's actually kind of tricky to emulate it on PC. But we got there. It's not even on Dreamcast, bro. Shh. Oh, whoa! My hunter buddy. I think he's a seeker, actually. I am, bro. He must have gotten his own dragon. Huh? I didn't realize he was little. You know what I mean? We never saw him standing next to another human. That wasn't a little boy. Izo.
甲板に脱出するんだ。相棒が待ってる。お前のな。早く。
Yeah, chat's taught me Ikazo, which you do hear a lot too. It's what you say when your sports team is winning. Sega lost the original source code for this game. Holy cow. So complete remake is the only option. Yeah, you go, Ikazo! Let's see what we get out of this. Alright, we're gonna have to scour for a weak point. That was a lot. What's the total? 70? We're okay. Still no weak point. Okay, so our build is completely just about maximizing laser damage and speed. But I do wonder if we'd be doing more damage with our supers. But I think if you just consider like damage per second, this is how we're built. This is how we do it. No, chat, I was just joking because when my chat's favorite sports teams are winning, they just say, let's go. My chat's always like, let's go!
わからん。だが、ドラゴンってやつはその使命を果たすためなら何度でも蘇るって聞いたことがある。
They're ghosts. That's so cool.
お前のドラゴンに反応しているのかもしれん。
So this was the thing that was inside of that airship? Great fight. Nice. Yeah, we only spent 1 medicine there? That's nice. Chat, that was nice. That was a nice fight. It was definitely berserking us. Oh! Digivolve too? Dragon Stripe Wing. Laser up 12, dude. Sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
That one is so good, bro. Let's just let him sleep for now. I kind of want to see how this affects dragon typing. Oh, shit. It actually oh my god. Yeah. Yes. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. So let's get you back to pure purple. Right down there. 2 hundo, 2 hundo. A little more attack than power, though. That's what we want. There we go. Good looking dragon. That track was in Zwei. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I'm not going to pick up on any of the connections to the shooting games.
これで貸し借りなしだな。ところでエイジ、体の方なんともないのか。
イージ。
ああ、大丈夫。大したことないよ。
あれだけ痛めつけられたのにかよ。いくらなんでも頑丈すぎるぜ。それもドラゴンの力ってやつか。
さあ、よくわからないけど。
The glow is crazy? Yeah. Oh, so sorry. I got really distracted during that fight. Chat was saying that they lost the source code for this. Somebody else was wondering if they could reverse engineer it, and I believe they'll be able to at some point. But, I do fear this is the type of game, if you release it as it is, it'd have a hard time finding the right audience. All of us, chat. All of us get it. We all get it. We all get it. We all get it. We all get it. We understand what's being presented here. But I'm saying that talking about like a major release, it would be harder for some other people to get it. So rare you have a physical copy? Oh yeah. Streamer's code. We got to abide. It's not as rare. The Japanese copies are much cheaper. I don't remember. I think it was like 60 for the Japanese copy. And like 5 hundo for a US copy. In Japan, it was called Azel, which is really not as good of a name. But yeah, 4 discs, baby. So cool. My second Saturn game. Creator of the series said they might have it, but Sega would have an easier time using a ROM instead of trying to deal with the Saturn code. Yeah, probably. The correct people will get it. Dana? They lost a bunch of source codes from that era. Panzer Dragoon Saga, Sakura Wars, Skies of Arcadia? Hold on a minute. Skies of Arcadia was ported to GameCube, though. More like 1,000 plus for US Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, chat was explaining last week that you had to like order it through the mail. You had to be a Sega super fan who was already on this mailing service. You had to order that game through the mail to even acquire it.
帝国軍もドラゴンを欲しがってたのか。でもどうして？
黒い艦隊と一戦交えるためだろう。連中もドラゴンを掘り出したらしいからな。
知ってるよ。一度戦ったから。そのドラゴンには彼女が乗ってたんだ。
お前が発掘所で見た女か。
The very same.
一体何者なんだろうな。
That was after DC failed. They ported a bunch of their games to GameCube and even PC, like Sakura Wars, and then nothing. So you're saying even those GameCube and PC games they lost the code for? That is crazy. Yeah, when we streamed it, I played the GameCube version of the game. Which I do, like, even if it did have extra stuff in it, I like playing the Dreamcast games so much that, you know, the ones that we get to. I probably should have done Dreamcast.
帝国軍の士官が言ってた。9世紀を滅ぼした遺跡だって。
さあ ものに目をつけやがったな。帝国の連中が慌てるわけだ。
Cool. Nice vibes, dude. Let's save. Ooh, oh. Okay, do you know the implication of this? It means our dragon will digivolve 1, 2, 3, 4 more times before the end of this game. We're only a level 2 dragon. Dude, the purple and green, always such a clean look.
ああ、しまった。
どうした？すっとんきょうな声出して。
頼まれてた部品取ってこれなかった。
He just remembered.
パエットになんて言おう。
なんだか知らねえが、発掘品なら少しばかり取ってきたぜ。半分はそれが目当てだったからな。持ってけよ。金はいらね
え。でも悪いよ。
いいっていいって。その代わり何かあったら手を貸してくれ。お前の相棒と一緒にな。
Another thing chat told us last week is the voice of that guy is the same voice actor as Jiraiya in Naruto. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You see that? There was a new option on the map. You see what I see? Yeah, Y does something. I think I didn't do it right. Yeah. I think I pressed like Saturn C or something like that. I forget how we have those mapped. Did you know that Japanese Shinji Ikari and Japanese Lara Croft have the same VO? I did. No, of course I didn't know that, chat. Oh, whoa. That's so cool. And then, so how do I hit Y? There it is. Imperial Fleet and are at odds with Kramen. Cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I wonder if this will matter later about like which enemies you're more likely to run into. What a cool little detail. Okay, back to town though. We got some good parts. The village of Zoa, where monsters won't go. Japanese and English Noctis have the same voice actor as Japanese and English Roy in Smash. Just by coincidence? Kyle not weeb? No! Me weeb? I like anime. How dare you? I have a Crunchyroll subscription. Name one anime. Dragon Ball Z? Yu-Gi-Oh? Zatch Bell? I know them all. Sorry, I took a wrong turn. Show us your pillows. Chad, I was thinking about, you know how we... Okay, hold on. These cutscenes are good. Remind me I was thinking about something.
Oh! Saga してたんだぜ。どこにいたんだ。なんだよ。
なんだ。
ああ、そうか。だけど、こんなものはもういいんだ。それより見たぜ。どこで手に入れたんだ、あいつを。
あいつって何？
おいおい、とぼけるなよ。
He saw our dragon.
見たんだよ、あんたがあれに乗るの。まあ、待てよ。そう怖い顔するなって。俺はその辺にいるボンクラどもとは違うんだから。自分の知らないものを否定するってのは最高に愚かなやつのする。
See this nice little push in there? I'm telling you, the camera works nice.
崇めたりするってのはちっとも論理的じゃない。そうだろ？その点俺は違う。知恵と知識ってやつを持ってるんだ。あんたとドラゴンを見つけたのだって9世紀の道具の使い方を知ってたからさ。こいつを使ってあんたがゲオルギウスでドラゴンに乗ってるところを見たんだ。なあ、頼むよ。純粋に学術的興味からあのドラゴンを見せてほしいんだ。
分かったよ、そのうちな。それより
絶対だぞ。誰だっけ？
エッジ。
そうだ、絶対だぞエッジ。頼むよ。俺も今すぐなんて無茶は言わん。まあでもできる限り早く頼むぜ。そういや何か頼まれてたよな。
とう。
ああ、そうだった。あれはこの町の北東、湖を越えたところにあるはずだ。
はず？
こいつを使って取ったもんだからな。実際に行ったわけじゃないんだ。その時の記録見てみるか。あれは確か。
Look at the enthusiasm. There is a lot of body language. You're so right about that.
すごいだろ。この機械も俺が直したんだぜ。こいつはこれを飛ばすことでいながらにして世界のあちこちを見ることができる。俺がいじった中でもとっておきのやつさ。
Bro. This just loaded, by the way. No loading screen to put this in here. We gotta fly through those arches. Is it the first level of Panzer Dragoon 1? You'd have to tell me, chat. It's her. What a crazy camera angle at the end there too, right?
This 構成生物かなんかに攻撃を受けたんだろうな。ここにはそれっきり近寄ることもできないよ。ここウルって遺跡なんだけど、もともとここの地下から塔に行けるっていうんで調べてたんだ。空中から塔へ行こうとしても変な霧に邪魔されて行けないんだよ。ただ偶然塔が映ってた投資版を町の人間に自慢してたら、俺が塔のことを知ってるってことになっちゃって、騙すつもりはなかったんだ。
いいよ。
行くのか？俺は昼間は大抵ここにいる。何かあったらいつでも来てくれ。あ、それから例の約束忘れんでくれよ。
So I got a question for animators in chat. Do you think that cutscene was mocapped, or were they using like a reference? Basically, did they record themselves having the conversation, walking around, and then they just try to match that? It was mocap? It's really nice. It's actually so smooth. What's crazy is I feel like when I was reading interviews from the development of Parappa the Rapper, they were talking about how it was like the first implementation of live motion capture in a video game. But you're right. I mean, there's Virtua Fighter way before that even. So maybe it's like their particular version of mocap. I feel like we should still talk to him again, actually. That was cool. All right, so sorry, chat. The thing I was thinking about is we have a tournament to determine what wall scroll should go on the door. And I've been apprehensive about it because I think that like the worst one will win. But like if I'm going to be here for another year, we're probably going to have to put a wall scroll on that door, you know? We want pretty? Yeah.
この空中戦。俺がここまで直したんだぜ。
A painting of Mucho? I don't think they mass produce those actually. Mocap for the dragon? Sorry, what? These are reference photos. There's no mocap happening here, is there? What technique are they using here? Oh, sorry, chat can't see. I'm so sorry. That was just for me. Sorry, this. It's on a grid. Right. So I think like when you are doing a frame-by-frame hand animation, you're just referencing this. Which to me, if this is their mocap technique, it makes the animations you just saw in that last cutscene even more impressive. Like rotoscoping, yeah. Huh. That's nuts. This photograph is freaking nuts, bro. That this is part of the development of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Manual mocap. Yeah. That's crazy. Animator here, this layout would be used for something similar to rotoscoping. Tell us more. Tell us more. All right, I really don't want this poster on the door. Yeah, maybe it could be wall scrolls and posters. That's a fine idea. Game devs in the 90s were having so much fun every day. Unfortunately, there were some dark stories that we had to acknowledge about the development of this game last week as well. I don't think the developers were having fun every day on Panzer Dragoon Saga. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's not time yet. Nope. Don't get slick with me. Especially had fun on Gex. It did sound like the Gex... Well, no, the Gex 1 developers were having a tough time. It was Bruce Straley, right? Who did sound like he was having a pretty good time working on Gex 2. All right, I think we're going straight to the tower, bro. Unless there's some cool side quests to do now. We should definitely go dragon, pet the dragon. Hang up a TV on the door and cycle through community art? What kind of TV are you imagining? Did they raise the price of your lease? No, 25 bucks. Which I figure is like the least you could possibly raise it, you know what I mean? So that was part of the reason why it was like easy for me to resub. Oop, not that. Can I get an oh no Oriole? Let's see. I had to return my Switch 2, and I thought it would give me another redeem for Mario Kart, so I gave the new one to my friend, and they took it off my account. That is strictly an oh no. I don't see any positive about that except for your friend got a free game. Uru is where we're going next. Do you generally get along with whoever runs your apartment? No. It's a company. It's a company where when you call them and they're like so disconnected from where the people who are actually in the front office, you know? Talk to Faye a few more times? Cool. Faye at night. Fight the break of dawn. Did they ever thank you for your resub and say love a 2-year? No. They never thank me for my resubs. They just say, congrats. Wait, I thought you talked to Faye at night. Must be Faye at day. How are you doing, bro? Yeah. He told it to you? I was never gonna, bro.
構わないけど、だったらどうして雇ってるんだ？
別に好きで雇ってるやせん。なんせ帝国に関わった男だからな。だから見ての通り貧しいキャラなんだ。襟好みなどしちゃおれんよ。
Rentiversary is weird. It's in October, but it's just the weird ways that the months stacked over and over. But yeah, I originally moved here in October. Liquid Sephiroth, thanks for being a 35-monther. Hey. Is it Kyle that accidentally ran into a fan at Starbucks, or am I thinking of someone else? I don't think that's me. Oh, we got our answer a while ago. I missed it. Okay. Stand by. Where was that? Okay. Talking about the grid animation. You would have the video behind the model you were animating, and you would pose the model to match the pose frame by frame for each angle. It's basically manual motion capture. The 4 different angles are there to make sure it works in 360 degrees, and nothing looks funky. Got it. So basically, holy shit. You have different angles that you're recording like a particular animation from. And so like when you are puppeteering everything, you know exactly where it should be in 3-dimensional space. Yeah, that's crazy. That must have taken forever. Subway. Oh, that wasn't even a fan. Here's the thing. That wasn't even a fan. Okay, so... So that story was, it was like, I went to a Subway, right? And it was like a regular Subway. I would go there a lot, like once a week. And it was someone who was just like, hey, so are you like online? And I'm like, yeah. And then the other person there was like, are you like famous? I'm like, no. And she was like, yeah, my sister knows him or something like that. And it was enough for me to never go back to that Subway ever again. Subway once a week? Kyle. What? What do you got to say about Subway once a week? Chat, I gotta teach you how to open an image in a new tab. Oh, this one won't let you for some reason. Redbubble won't let me. Yeah, it's nice. So that's a nice poster. Some Hunter x Hunter art? Hell yeah. What was my Subway order? The same thing every time. Just chicken bacon ranch is all you have to say. I want chicken bacon ranch. Why do you hate your fans? No. Damn, this one's nice, but it's 150, bro. 150 for that. We could reproduce this. Where's Cloud? Sephiroth just took Cloud's spot, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you consider us fans? No, I try to discourage that behavior, honestly. My big sister gave me this one. She got it from a convention. I gotta tell you, I don't know who that is on the left. I never played 10-2. I don't know who that is. I'm not a fan, I'm an advisor. Yeah. I'd prefer for you all to think of yourselves as advisors. Oh, we're looking for Faye. I think we gotta talk to her in the day. Faye in the day. If I ever saw Kyle in person one day, I would just say, yup, that's Kyle. All right. You want to come? I'll take you on my dragon. That's a nice mom. Okay. Can I consider myself a consumer? I'd prefer not that either. Oh, that's not fair. Man, the NPCs actually like moving around and having different spots as you progress the story is very cool. I gotta go find your uncle? You wanna go find your uncle? Alright. Yeah, because the problem is there's a chance something like this would win. You know what I mean? I really don't want that on my door. What's weird is I was incredibly salty about that team winning yesterday, right? But what's weird is, yeah, this I would gladly put on the door. It seems like a frequent thing. I think nobody likes that team except for OKC fans. Are you sure? Keep talking. She's saying the same things over and over. Oh my gosh. Are you sure? Keep talking to her. Not joking, I remember someone slipped you a pig image in public and said, I think you'd enjoy this or something? No, that would be a breach of privacy. Someone did draw me a Shrek and said, keep up the good work. That's different. That's appreciated. I like that kind of interaction. A pig would be something else entirely. I would take that as an offense. It's not activated, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. I was begging to get Loon-turned here. Original production drawing, though, dude. It's $300. Oh, you can't enhance it, though. You can't possibly open that one in a new tab. Sorry, chat. Usually the reason I don't like to click on your, like, eBay links or store links is, like, it'll show your zip code in some corner, you know what I mean? It'll always be like, it'll be 2 days to ship this to your address, and here it is. It's like, oh, shit, I'm streaming right now. This looks okay. $300 for that bad boy. And here's the thing, that is a new Duck Dodgers. Sorry. Green Loon-turn. Yet you'd be willing to hand out pig stickers? Yes, that's different. All right. So maybe we did something wrong, which is always scary, yeah? We might have missed something that would trigger a side quest to go find that uncle. You can just sell the ring that you get for it. You can sell the ring. What you get for is nothing really. It's just a nice thing to do with an NPC. Let's not give up on that yet. Any cool optional fights, or should we go straight to Uru? If I met you on the street and you handed me a pig sticker, I might take offense to that. That was just strictly, I made the pig stickers strictly for the Min-Max meetup. Straight to Uru. I wouldn't be non-consensually handing anyone a pig sticker. Except for some Min-Max fans who don't know who I am. This area is huge, dude. Can I talk to that fish? No, I can't even get that low. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Maybe I can go this way. Janet called you Min-Max's stepdad. Yeah, that's the thing is, you know, not all Min-Maxers are going to appreciate what I have to offer. Very similar to a stepdaddy in relationship, you know? I give you permission to give me a pig sticker. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wonder what it means when it says break times 3 versus break 1 or 2, you know? Still getting some micros. Ew. Okay. Whoa, that was fast. I got maximum speed, by the way. Oh, so this sucks, actually. I used to be able to target the mama individually, but now that we have this split gun thing, we cannot do that. So let's just optimize our experience points. You know what? There was no reason for me to be in the red there. That was stupid. Whoa. Yama takes the hits now. That one used to go down in one shot. I'm not doing damage, dude. 25? What is your defense? Let's try the gun. Anti-laser, yeah. All right, so we're gonna switch our gun back to sniper, just in case we run into those again. Holy Sphere is great for these enemies, gotcha. I think for the time being, let's go sniper. So cool, dude. Do you feel this, chat? Sense of environment, sense of space. Wow. Swoop. Free action. Don't mind if I do. Let's see this way. Is this something? I think generally, if it is something, it'll appear as some sort of dot on the minimap. So I think I might not need to be scanning all of these things. Is it grind time? It's always grind time. We call it training. Dracolith. Oh, you're not ready yet. Okay. So let's get out of their way. Bad move, flying fish. Oh, everybody's tough around here. Tough neighborhood, dude. Huge spike in defense on these baddies. Crazy. Excellent. A lot of XP from that too. That's nice. Shall we or shall we not? Shall we or shall we not? Shall we or shall we not? I think that thing will kill me if I shoot it. Kinoshita whale. I thought these creatures were extinct. It seems to want lots of attention. Sounds like mucho. I think I can't even interact with that thing. Yeah. Alright, so I think we gotta find the next spot that whale went to. I love these overworld interactions. What do you think the average length of cutscenes was during this era? That prison break one seemed long? Tricky question, right? Because there are PC games that are like all FMVs, you know? If you're comparing it to like Final Fantasy sequences, you know, it can be pretty crazy. Yeah, I should have moved. That's not me. Nope. Different kind of fight, right? The thing is, you get a lot less XP if you just kill the mama first. If you got offered a motion capture job for a video game or movie, would I accept? It depends, I think, on like who's directing. We've traveled so far. Continue quest. Sorry, I went straight to the boundary. But hell yeah. Which way do you want me to go? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to run into the wall. I see some stuff over here. Yeah, we need the map badly. Okay. We kind of know where we are now. Yeah, just follow that stone. I'm looking for the whale, dude. Preferred motion capture role? Something inhuman. Some sort of despicable goblin, you know? You're not ready yet. Okay, let's back off then. Team Bounce, thanks for being a 50-monther. Big 50! I can stretch! Kick! Stretch! Excellent. Yeah, those guys are 225 and they didn't even hit us, bro. That's nice. Can I get no? Pokemon TCG just announced Scarlet Violet era is over and it's time for Mega Evolutions. I was happy because I hate Megas. Last time they focused on Mega cards was not fancy art cards, but then they show off this and I'm back in. No, oh no. Oh no, denied. Megas are cool. That is a nice card. That's a beaut. That's your chase card. Remember an old clip of Kyle being a velociraptor behind Hubert? Chat, that was specifically when the Toronto Raptors beat the Golden State Warriors in the 2019 NBA championships. I wasn't being random. There was a reason for that. I'm not just some random... Oh, bro, you gotta move immediately with that fight. I'm not like a random guy. Light him up. Damn. We have so much more HP now since we digivolved. Actually, yeah, there's no reason ever to get in front of these because they don't have weak spots. Track the XP we get from this. So it's 14 if you kill the Mama straight out. And now we'll see a perfect run. That's right, they're anti-laser. So now that is the Mama alone. Da, 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 da. 88. I think it's not worth trying to kill them all. I think you just laser the Mama. Can I blow your mind? You did mocap when you played Welcome Tour. Very true. You're not wrong about that. Oh, okay. We haven't done the curved archway. Something definitely good happens if you go through the curve. What are you? Access? That voice is coming from the ruins. A key? I need some sort of key. Chat, do you remember the key code? You got the codes? Holy Sphere Berserk helps wipe them out quicker. Yeah, but still, I feel like for 88 XP, you're doing too much work for pennies. Oh, shit. I don't get out of bed for 88 XP. The 200 we get from that other fight, way worth it, yeah. Can I get Noya? Oh, hold on. You gotta move immediately with these bad boys. The Moonstone Island content update was an... Hold on. What? What is Moonstone Island? Was announced last week. They're adding evolutions to the monsters, and I designed some of them. Oh. Moonstone Island. Sorry, I'm muted. That's a big oh yeah. You got to design some monsters for this game?
Oh, yeah.
Shabella, thank you for gifting that gift sub. I wonder what happened. All reviews mostly positive, recent mixed. Show me the monsters, though. Show me the monsters. Show me the monsters. Right now, this just looks like Stardew Valley. Show me the monsters. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Kyle Culp. That's awesome. Why did they wait so long in the trailer to start showing the monsters? Very cool. Yeah, that looks nice. It's on your wish list, hell yeah. Okay, light them up. Oh fuck, wrong button. I'm a sniper now. Damn. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shout out to Raw Fury. Hey, we still leveled up. Never played a game published by them that I didn't like. Whoa. And? Just a regular fight. Break time? Let's get a save-in. I don't believe I have found the save spot for this area yet, right? I don't think we've saved. I mean, I'll take the mackerel shells, but yeah, it's not worth trying to optimize XP from that. Antidote. I hope it gives me super strength. I do get Mega Man Legends vibes. You know what I'm saying? Just like with like this ancient tech, you know? There's something so cool and mysterious about it. Yeah, it's just a thing. You say it's just a thing. Oh, enter. No, I want to save first, bro. And I still haven't picked up the map for this area either. Oh, we've only begun to explore this spot. Got it. Are we deliberately Joker Easy Allies colors? No. 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 It's just what you get if you choose maximum speed, maximum attack. That's the thing that wants a password. just what happens. Oh, the whale that wants attention is back. What are you looking for, old girl? Nothing happened. She swished her feet, but nothing happened. That's true. I wouldn't call the blue in Easy Allies a green. It is a strange in-between color. A teal or a turquoise. Yes, perhaps that. Weird. Yeah, I think I'm fucking something up here. There we go. Here we go. Got it. So I wonder if that would have been blocked otherwise. I think the whale is main story quest. Can I get no? Learned last week that my job position was being dissolved, but I could stay with the company in another position. Now I just got off the phone with my boss, who told me that there are only a few spots available and I was not chosen. Yeah, that's a huge oh no. Kind of worse than a regular oh no. If there was a double oh no, you got to press that for jobs too. All right, because I have not found a save spot yet, chat, I think we got to just take our break without it. Of course, I will kill the swarm first. Oh, shit, I started the right spot there. Give me the mama. Give me the mama. No, give me the... There we go. Save is in the tunnel. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get in that tunnel. Shining Force, you were very patient with me there, and I appreciate that. At any moment, you could have been like, no, have it flap its tail when it's in front of that cave. You let us get there organically. Oh, shit. That keystone is gone. Something's not quite right. If I connect this cave to the cliffs, maybe I can get through. Oh, that thing rotates? Use cursor on mushroom looking thing in middle of tunnel tube outside. Yep. Yeah. Very cool. Cool. And that's the only way it could connect to, right? Yeah. Uno más. Uno más. There we go. That's fun. Are dragons in this game sentient? More like horses than anything else. Yeah, horses are very emotionally intelligent, and I think the dragons are the same. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Wow. There's our map, too. Hell yeah. That's why we couldn't find it. What are you talking about? These things clearly break. There we go. Free action times 3. Oh shit. Let's check the field map, I guess. So I did miss a field map for outside. This is just the dungeon map, basically. Oh, this door is locked, is it? Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. You kind of get why people would have such feelings about this game, huh? Like, you get like why you would play this game and be disappointed with new games for 5 more years afterwards. And there's our save. Cool. Y2K Aquatic Heaven, yeah. All right, we'll take our break there, chat. Last break of the night. When we come back, we're in a really cool underwater dungeon. I'm not sure what we'll find. It's our only lead to the tower right now, so I feel like we're gonna get some sort of key to like finding out what the tower's deal is, or at least how to get to the tower. How goes the Dragooning? So good today. Really, really good. Here's the thing. The reason we saved this playthrough for so late in the year is like I kept like not being in the mood to like really get emotionally invested in a game, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just got to be in the mood to like be available for a good game, you know? And I'm like glad that we did. This game like deserves the attention, you know? It's cool. Anyway, we'll take a quick break. Mucho will get his food. You want a scoop? Yeah, it's scoop time. I can't believe you haven't... Yeah, I don't know why you haven't been hassling me. It's time for you to get a scoop. And then we'll be back shortly after that. See you all soon. Dion's such a good pick. I'd probably give it to Freya, obviously, pretty biased there. Fang's also cool as hell, but like Dion's legit. I think Dion's like the strongest Dragoon. How's the game? I had to watch baseball? You're talking to me about boring sports and you go watch baseball? Really good today. Panzer Dragoon Saga's been excellent today. Can I get no? I just opened a bag of shredded cheese, discovered an eighth of a block of white cheddar stuck in there amongst its appropriately shredded brethren. I do not own a cheese grater. You want an oh no for bonus cheese? Nope. Woo! That's ridiculous. What do you think the oh no button is for? Somebody just lost their job and got an oh no, and you get bonus cheese? You want that same button? That's crazy. You talked about the indefinite marathon delay. I wonder if we won't see it till 2027. We didn't talk about it for much, no. But yeah, that list of bullet points is insane. I kind of like want to go over it in delayed input this week. Let's see. It's too much and too little. It's the weirdest thing. They gave like this is what we want to change about the game. You know what I mean? And some of the things are like very practical. Like, oh yeah, we want to make the AI more difficult. Like, sure. Yeah, that's a patch, easy. But they're also like, we want to make the narrative darker. Like, excuse me? You know, it's like some crazy stuff on there. Remember, oh no wasn't supposed to be for serious stuff. True enough, true enough. Yeah. I prefer oh no's that are for like I stubbed my toe than I lost my job. Favorite British sport? Can't think of one. Can't think of one. Golf is not British. How dare you? How dare you? No. Try and claim golf. Yeah, right, dude. Golf is Scottish, right? Am I right about this? Is that just some bad perception? Misconception. Maybe we can introduce oh darns. I'm not implementing another button. No. Scotland is Britain for now? Yeah. No, I hear you. Here's the thing. I feel like you talk about, like, what's your favorite American food? And then if you mention something from Mexico, they're like, no. I mean United States. You know what I mean? So for you to say something is British that is inherently Scottish, I feel like that's kind of fucked up. But I'll allow it. Anyway, I don't like golf. So it's, I was still not going to choose that as my answer. Gotta build meter, bro. Oh, you got me when I was adjusting the buttons. Shit! Okay. It looked like more damage than it is. It looked like they did thousands of damage there. let's heal up. That was rough. Nope. Don't you dare. Nope. Nope. Ooh, this thing's agile, bro. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Bioweapons. Annihilate what, bro? What are you trying to annihilate? They call you the Annihilator? Embarrassing. Nope. You got some weak points? Oh my god. Again, agile opponents. Aerial blitz! Fuck. Alright, no weak points on these bad. Oh, there they are. More? You want more? And now the rogues. Yeah, I'd recommend the same, brother. You need more caution, rogues. Aerial blitz! Oh no, 76 damage? $77? What am I gonna do? Big hits. Big boy hits. Oh, this keeps going, dude. We still don't need to heal. I'm a match. I'm a match. Yeah, I didn't react enough. I saw a weak point, right? But it was just talking about these little dingies. Oh, shit. Bad angle. Yeah, we're taking some damage there. It's on me. Let's kill the dingies. Oh, dude, didn't aim at the... Look at the dingies! Look at the dingies! You need your sniper. Yeah, I should use sniper if I want to kill a dinghy. Honestly, let's kill the big boy. Shit. P9, thanks for being a 38-monther. Can I get no? Yeah, I got my cat's a new toy today. I will look at that after this boss fight. No! Damn! Okay, we're gonna have to use the sniper unit. I'm getting really effed here with the automatic selection of what it's locking onto. That is big boy damage, dude. Go nuts. You're doomed. Holy shit. Oh, we still gotta fight the Greebly Deeblies. Okay. Should be easy now, though. Close call. If you say so, man. I think we did pretty dang good. That was Kramen's fleet. What are they doing here? Perhaps we're after the same things. Okay, yep, thanks for reminding me. Afraid I can't get you no ya for this. No can do. You know what's crazy is that image is the same as that production still that was $300. His facial expression changed. I just wanted to see a nice little sweet thing.
I was just looking for a nice little sweet thing, and then you do this to me. All I was looking for was a nice little sweet thing. Perhaps that's too much to ask for these days. This day and age. You only get sour things, salty things, or umami things.
Boss, what do you... Boss, what do you think? Boss, yeah. What do you think umami means?
地下の施設を3つのキーで封印した。施設へ侵入する際には3つのプロテクトキーすべてを回収し、
3 protect keys, okay.
なお、ガーディアン、ユリシン波のコントロールはすでに解除され、プロテクト解除の際には注意する。
We're concerned you don't fully appreciate the geopolitical makeup of Great Britain? No, chat, I'm fucking concerned that, like, you think, like, anything Scottish is inherently British. That you hop into a Scottish pub and you're like, hello, my British brethren? And they're like, yeah, we love being Brits. We consider ourselves Brits, not Scots. That's what I'm concerned about. No, I don't give a shit about the geological thing. Same, like, I feel like my example stands. Mexico and Canada are North America, chat. You want me to go to a Mexican pub and say, hello, my American brethren? Hello there, my fellow Yankees. It's not gonna fly. So I wonder if we go back now, because I don't see a lot else out here. Whoa, this is some weird shit, dude. I love the underwater structures. All right, it really adds a lot of depth to the ocean. All right, we got a big wall here. Chat, I am dying for anybody from Scotland to appear in chat. Because the Brits are trying to claim you. They're like, they share the same government. Like, please show up in my chat. I'm Irish, does that help? Yeah, it does. Chat, I know about the island, bro. I know about the geography. You're not convincing me. That's not a convincing argument. Keep trying it. No, draw me a map and see if it's going to change my opinion at all. We've traveled so far. Yeah, okay. I think we got to go back through the tunnel. I think now that we know we're on a key quest, we're going to be able to access new things on the other side. But yeah, this thing's green, strangely enough, which means it's an interactable. Perhaps another time. This is the one we lit up already? Yeah, that's the one that said, bring me 3 keys. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll head back. Chat, are you confusing geography for cultural identity? They're going to say no because of the governments, too. Because of the shared government. But absolutely they are, yes. When the question was favorite British sport. Go in front of that? Oh, my bad. Kyle's definitely right about this. Thanks, Paul D. I have so little patience for the fact-checking in my chat. They simply go to Wikipedia and call it a day every time. Go in front of that thing. This thing. It's got to be this thing. Any takes on Catalonia independence? None. Oh yeah, look at that. Protect key number 1. A protect key. So this is a protect key. The ruin said, if I unlock the seals with the keys, I'll understand the purpose of this place. So now I assume we take this key into those locked doors in the tunnel? I'm for West Virginia, just below the Mason-Dixon line, which could thus technically be called part of the South, but I would never identify as such. Scotland is part of Britain, Ireland is not. There's a difference. Yeah. I know. Chad, I don't know any Irish sports either. I'm not confused about that. No. Maybe their other keys are out there on that side. Yeah, those 2 doors are still locked. Okay, back out. Unless we think that there are other 2 keys are in the other side of the map. Oh no, we do go to the first area. Cool. Obtuse! The game's obtuse. I guess, you know, it's meant to be played for an entire summer. And I guess eventually I would have gone here anyway. I've been to Canada, you're right. They absolutely do not consider themselves American, even though Canada is North America. Yeah. No, I know. I know I'm right. You don't have to tell me I know I'm right. I need you to tell chat that I'm right. My chat is full of ne'er-do-wells today. Yeah, so now we talk to these weird snipes. Can we have Alaska back? Oh shit, that's no normal random enemy. This one has voice acting. You're not gonna kill this dragon. Okay. Bro, it's so agile. I just need 2 bars. I think I can kill it with 2 bars. Massive damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. These are new. These are new. Don't blast me! Shit. They did not give me enough time to get behind him. I was mashing. Oh, yes they did. Stop that. Well, we got 3 bars. Let's light them up. Okay. Fuck! Oh, you got some HP, huh? Yeah, so I love like the designs are like kind of like hot air balloons. Shit. 221, that's some nasty damage. Where they don't fully understand like what makes this ancient technology fly, but they're willing to use it. So they can't like construct their own flying elements. They just utilize the ones that already work. Yeah, we'll let him up. Oh, fuck. Trade Alaska for Vancouver. I do think that, from what I understand, that would be a really good trade. That's Kevin Durant to the Rockets. Everybody's going to be happy with that trade. How dare you? Good. No. I actually kind of like it when they're like playing tug of war with you. This is cool. Oh yeah, look at this. He won't even let me hit. I'm mashing start. There we go. Nasty. Nope. No. I won't be fooled. Basically, they're trying to get you. They're trying to get you to be suboptimal. No. No. It's crazy, dude. No. You're nuts for that. Okay. Bye. Did Knicks get a coach yet? There was like one rumored coach. Alright, so because that thing takes so many hits and it's really hard to hit optimally, I think we should just focus on killing the BBs first. Yeah, look at that. Got it. BB's down. Gotcha. We might clear it right here, dude. Very nice. Close call. That was excellent. Nah, that was excellent. No. I want to hear close call. Hey, nice. These ruins, are they linked with the tower? Yeah. You can set certain buttons as shot or laser so you don't have to press the menu button every time. You know what though? I think optimal for time, but I like pausing to know for sure that I've got it locked in. You know what I mean? I can see myself pressing the laser button right in one of those frustrating rotations and hit on the side by accident. So I don't mind pressing start. Yeah, I'm doing something bad. I'm letting the wrong ones in, dude. That's so funny. All right, so now we go back in. This game is weird, dude? Yeah, but I think it's weird in an excellent way. For sure it's weird. Okay, behind me. 180 degrees. Like that vampire movie? Yeah, there's this British vampire movie called Let the Right One In. It's really good. Also, Canada is part of the British Commonwealth of Nations, but is still a fully independent country, not a part of Britain, and no Canadian would consider themselves British. I did meet a girl who said she was Irish Canadian, though. Hey, nice. They do have the Queen on their money, though, in Canada. I don't know if that's still true. Is the Queen still on Canadian currency? Well, the King now. Is the King on Canadian currency? It is? He's on there? That's so crazy to me, bro. It's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It's just a weird tradition, I guess. Whoa, dude. Ooh, the sun is setting. Time is progressing. I wonder what's different. The black ruins. They've raised out of the water. Yeah, follow the arches. Oh, I thought those would be the black ruins. Are these the black ruins? Are you the black ruins? It's glowing. Black ruins, you're glowing. Hey, nice. All right, so now we take this back to the fan. Okay. So, talking about like modes of play, right? I actually really like these dragon sections, and they started off being fairly simple, right? Where we would just like, you know, go in a tunnel. They would be tunnel based. Being able to explore and do puzzles as a dragon while randomly running into battles is actually really fun. This is cool as hell. You know what I mean? I'm not mad to go back to the first part of the map. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I guess I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, there it is. Love that skybox. It's crazy. After 40 hours, I feel the boomerang in Mario Kart needs a nerf. Less time? You get too many throws, right? Let me ask you this. After 40 hours, do you have all the characters unlocked? I gave up. Oh, dude, look at it down here, too. Wow. That's so nice. What's cool about Canadian dollars is it cannot be ripped or torn apart. And it's waterproof and washer safe. Unlike my Japanese yen I accidentally washed. Have I checked out any Austin on YouTube yet? I have not, no. I watched the first half of The Accountant 2. Is this something? Yes, but not all costumes. Oh, costumes is in your control. Here's the thing, it did take me a while. I got my checklist. It took me probably an hour to get all the costumes. Even like knowing everywhere I gotta go with every character. But the monsters being random is tough. Okay, so there's a different fan out here. Obviously straight ahead, right? That looks like the same thing to me. All right. Huber's annoyed because he's convinced you can get all the costumes in Mario Kart World really quickly. What do you mean he's annoyed? Is he annoyed at people for lying to him? Or is he annoyed at people who make the complaint? Because honestly, I didn't have a bad time. So yeah. I actually like pausing there. I didn't have a bad time unlocking all that stuff. It was fun. He thinks getting the costumes is too easy and they should have made it more difficult to get them. That's a PPT, dude. You gotta be shitting me. Huber is full of PPTs today. Plague rocket. Ooh. Okay, I gotta explain what just happened. A unique aspect of having the full attack dragon, every like primary type of dragon gets a special passive ability. The attack dragon's passive ability is that if you have 3 bars, you get a chance to counterattack any attack, which is what just happened there. If you're a speed-focused dragon, you heal any status effect that's on you. So I would have not taken that poison. In fact, I feel like we should cure the poison now in case this is another long fight. Poison can get nasty. Chad, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, PPT stands for piss poor take. And that is definitely that the costumes should be harder to unlock in Mario Kart World. That's a PPT. He argues that because you just can sit and switch characters, why would anyone naturally drive around to get them? I did a lot of driving to get them. I don't know what he means by that. I think we might be on the same page that we'd prefer if like the Wario Bumblebee costume could only be acquired if you like drive into a bee's nest on top of the tree, right? That would be ideal. I kind of agree with that. Like, every costume has its own unique spot on the map that you have to go to access it. Oh, that was right, actually. That was right. That was right. Shit. He's only played the game during group stream. The other allies tried to explain how it really works. So it's more of an uninformed take than a PPT. Got it. The weird thing is I kind of agree with him, but you know, from a crazy perspective of playing the game a lot. No, you don't. No, you don't. They still got it off. Let's give the last guy the laser. I like this. The sniper's nice. Yeah, right, dudes. This one takes a while. I think each of these blimps takes 3 full bars, if that. Perhaps more. Wants you to know that someone is playing Barnyard on GDQ's channel? We should raid them. Hopefully they're still playing by the end of this stream. God, I wonder... Let's see. I want to see if it would be more effective to snipe. Yup. That's why we experiment. Now we know. Just aim straight for the core. Snipers. Nice, dude. Dang. The command deck, dude. Like taking down Star Destroyers in Rogue Squadron. Very nice. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. KBS Angie needs to happen? Oh my god. Somebody was demanding that earlier this very stream. I don't want to like curse other Twitch chats with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, chat. Sniper add-on underrated. Damn. Big damage. 218. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Let me get a few bars. Ah! I thought you were recharging. Damn, that sucks. Oh, I thought I had another bar, too. Okay, hopefully that was the last guy. Seems like it was, yeah. Nope. Okay, okay. We do know the trick here. We know the trick now. Aim for the command deck. I do think we should heal with our first bar. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not. No, you do not. Golly, dude. I'm tugging against them. Item. Give me that medium elixir. Boop, 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 boop. Still poisoned. This is how I gotta play Elden Ring. Honestly, that's a lot of Night Rain, is like, when there's a big boss, right? It basically has like 4 different lock-on points, and if you're an archer, you just want to hit the one that you've marked. So it's got one weakness, and you're always like just like trying to cycle through to the one that you can get crazy damage from. Huge. Stop crying, dude. Damn. The poison was really upsetting my dragon. Shut up. Does Mark work like that? Yeah. Dude, yes, yes, yes. We got a medium heal spell, it looks like. Just as I thought, they're trying to prevent me from breaking the seal. No, the opposite, bro. We're playing into their schemes. Yeah, the archer is cool as hell. And honestly, you can help out the archer. It's everybody doing damage to the weak point. Basically, it absorbs a lot of damage and then bursts. Normally, an enemy will fall. There's a few enemies who won't even be affected by it. But normally, that gives you a nice opportunity for somebody to go up and do I forget what they're called. Counter strike, like the whatever, the you know, the stick your fist in the enemy attack. And basically, like, it's got an invisible amount of damage it's waiting to take before it pops, but you can also renew it by keeping and stacking the mark attack. If you're looking for a British vampire movie, may I suggest Only Lovers Left Alive or Bram Stoker's Dracula? No, I'm not looking for one. Stoker, excuse me. Stoker, excuse me. Excuse me. No. There's like a very specific term that doesn't quite match for like when you finally, like when, you know, when it goes ping and then you step in front of an enemy and you get like a special like free super attack against him. I don't remember what it's called, but Elden Ring has its own term for it. Oh no, look at this. Recover is something else entirely. Normalizes status. Got it. Hale, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Bram Stroker. Critical attack. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, obviously in an RPG, you know exactly what a critical attack means. Not even RPGs. Anything. Oh, whoa. Stand by. Is it organic? This ancient tech is something else, bro. It's like our space shuttles. I kind of like it. This is so high budge. It's so high budge and like visionary, you know what I mean? Like such a distinct vision behind this game. Oh yeah, that guy's trigger happy. He killed our dad. Doesn't he know we have lasers? Laser him. That thing is still molting. Too damn late, Edge. What were you thinking, bro? You let him laugh at you for 20 minutes. That's more embarrassing than Canada's currency, dude. They docked and now they want a boss fight? Trenholm. Glad we healed, dude. Damn. Let's look for a weak point. I don't see one. All right. Thunderstorm! Dude, these animations. Fuck! Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, I might be doomed, dude. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. Admittedly nasty. Take a medis. Damage not great.
Didn't do great.
I do wonder if we should be targeting particular parts. Nope. And then also, like the other boss fight, I think it's a good idea to always have one bar in your pocket to heal. Yeah. We lucked out here. Yeah, this music's perfect right now. I wonder if it makes more sense to use our MP to get a full heal. It's not a big difference. I'll keep using my mediums. Oh, it's doing something, dude. You got it shaking in its boots. Nah, save it for healing. Okay. That's why we save. That's why we save a bar for healing. Should mess with the morphing for more defense here. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'm not ignoring what you're saying. But I like doing damage. Yeah, save that bar. Ooh, that's some big damage. Port engine out. Oh, I got your port engine, bro. All right, let's get the other one. Let's get the other one. Critical damage. Critical damage. Separate. Oh, it's gonna undock? Why are you making me fight you? We could be friends. We share a common enemy, Ancient Tech. So cool, dude. Some kind of prawn? Yeah, so we can shoot the prawn. Oh, looky what I found. Okay, we did crazy damage there, but it's got a lot of HP. I-beam! Oh shit, here it comes. 0? Maybe we got a status effect from that? We did. Well, something's up, dude. We're pink now, dude. We're pink. We're pink. What does that mean? Stop. We got stop on us. Okay, okay, okay. Here's stop. Nice try. We're gonna keep the extra bar. .522 is crazy damage. Look at this shit, dude. What is this? Do they go with me? I think it's good that I left. I gotta say, chat, I just get the impression it's a good thing that I didn't stick around there. Yeah, bummer. That thing just got in the way for one of those hits. Yeah, chat, you know that song that goes, Thunder! You know that song? I wish I got to hear that song more. Like, I wish when I was watching TV, I had to hear that song at every commercial break. I think that would be so cool. Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Yeah. I just want to hear that song every time I gotta watch commercials. And I want to be associated with my favorite basketball players. Particularly Chet Holmgren, the coolest guy on earth. broke the seal. The second seal is broken. I probably activated something on the other side. Maybe at the Black Ruins. Fun fight, dude. That was a fun fight. You ever used a particular song as your alarm clock tone? Yeah, every chat for like maybe the last 15 years. I got the same song. I won't tell you what it is. But yeah. Hell yeah. I love having a song as a ringtone. Oh, wake up. Oh, alarm clock, wake up. Wake up! Okay. Let's go to the Black Ruins. The side doors and the tunnels should be open now. Hell yeah. Let's discover the truth, dude. That was a really fun boss fight. Nope. Nope. Ignore that. Oh, so you gotta be a level 4 dragon to smash that thing. Crazy. So I do think there will be heavy incentives to come back to previous areas once you're fully leveled up. Why? There's a movie with Kevin Durant called Thunderstruck from 2012. Oh my god. I gotta rent that. Oh, it was a little deeper for the save, but I don't think we're in danger in here. Battle of the Goddess, thank you for gifting a gift sub to British Scott. Look at that eel, dude. You seeing this shit, chat? Chabwebs, thank you for giving a gift sub to Chop Suey. Insinuating it would be nice. Oh shit, there's still a locked door there. To wake up to a song that goes, wake up! Every day. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Scottish Brit. If you ask my chat, that's just redundant. It's like saying the same thing twice. Why would you even do that? Sea creature. God, that they even like have multiple sea creatures fully modeled out and animated is so crazy. Wow. And it's big, dude. Look at like the size of our dragon in comparison. Stop saying think of Bram Stoker. Stop saying things like that. I think it's still worth seeing, even if it's a dead end on the other side. I think it's worth checking it out. Each level in the shooters has so many different creatures to shoot at. Interesting. Hey, it was worth it. Yeah, I that's about all I like used like 5 medis on that last match. Ooh. Manus. Want to smell like a man? Use Manus. Something must have activated. Dude. Do we think the other locked door? That's my theory. I'm gonna go back to the other locked door. This game looks like nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so stoked to like be playing this finally. I didn't think there would be stuff like this. Exploring 3D areas freely as a dragon. This is cool as hell. Hypothesis? Correct. Plasma vortex. Dynast chip. Elixir Maxis. Chat's favorite game studio. Oh, maybe it's a gun part. No. The red thing I picked up. What was that? It's not in any of these categories. What was that? What'd I pick up? It wasn't blast chip, was it? Nah, dude. Vortex something. Oh, so you can just pick up berserks? Yeah, that's it right there. You can just pick up berserks. If that's happened before, I didn't realize it happened. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. You think you'll end up enjoying this game more than Prime 4? Yeah, but like not to Prime 4's fault, you know what I mean? This is just more my vibe. I like an RPG, bro, you know? I like this game's systems. And now it's nighttime. Gosh, that's slick. Ooh. Sorry, I would be furious if I developed this game and Sega of America is like, well, let's make it like a mail order kind of game. We don't want to take shelf space away from Bug. Dude, look at this. A message. Enter Protect Key Code for Protect Key 3. The final seal. Every time I break a seal, something here changes. If there is a passage that leads to the tower, it's probably here. Better hurry and find the third key. Okay. Back out there. This game gives you Metroid vibes. I could kind of see it. Yeah, it does feel fairly alien. Read Zorgala's comment? No. Nope. 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 I don't play those games. You read like you can read that and enjoy that privately. Yeah, so I think we just got another Berserk there, yeah? Speed chip. Full elixir, dude. Nice stuff out here. Normally when they're this kind to you with items, to me, it implies that something bad is about to happen. If you have been just getting by in these boss fights, they're about to get nasty. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Vroom Groom. That can't be Vroom Groom's first, right? Dude, look at it. Nighttime, so cool. Wow. All right. I'm not sure anyone will know. Are these new textures? Do they have to load in a new texture set every time they change the time of day? Go back to the Black Ruins? Oh, okay, my bad. Make sure you get the... Oh, I missed this comment. Make sure you get the treasure that's in Rock Tunnel near the Black Ruins before using the key. Got it, got it. So that's like a one-time offer. Gotcha, gotcha. Same texture, different color info. Like, changing your character's colors in a fighting game is what I assume, yeah? You missed Uzi's comment earlier? I bet I didn't miss it. You think I missed it? So we got that one, yeah? That's where it initiated something. We got that one. Soul Twitch, thanks for being a 15-monther. We did not get this one. Protect Key 3. Stupid. Obviously, we had to get that anyway. Okay. But what did I miss? What was I supposed to be getting out here? Some sort of cool secret. Oh. Oh. Hello there. D Unit 6? Oh, man. I would have been so mad if I missed out on a D Unit. I would have been mad. Thank you. Thank you for alerting me to the D Unit. All right. Now we're good to just head back. Yeah, what's so fun, like, here's the thing, Chad. I feel like if you grew up in a certain era, you're just very familiar with 50 Cent going G Unit, which is, to me, is like insanely good branding. It doesn't sound cool. It never sounded cool, but it's just very memorable. Use key on Black Ruins. Got it. So there's no reason to go back. We're done with the South. It's like By Menin. Yeah, I think By Menin is kind of cool, though. But yeah, this is more like a jingle than anything. You've never heard of G Unit as a thing? It's hard for me to tell. But to me, something cool is about to happen. We'll talk about that after this. What have you activated, bro? What are you even doing? He has no idea what he's even doing right now. He's like surfacing a nuclear weapon out of the ocean. A world-ending weapon. It's just like, well, let's see what it's like if I plug it in. Did I know Jokic loves many men? Yeah, I did know that, actually. Jokic loving anything is always so funny to me. Wow, bro. Oh, shit. Flashing light warning, dude. She broke through reality? We are outclassed. Her dragon's been growing more than our dragon's been growing. Nowhere is safe, dude. What do you think? What are you thinking? Okay, I wonder if I should take out her little pedestals. What are they called in Gundam? They're called bits. I wonder if I should take out her bits or aim straight for the dragon. Seems like a waste of a turn just to hit one bit. Good damage though. Oh shit. That didn't kill it. Nice. So now we do at least have one corner of this beast that is free. Shit. She keeps mixing that up. Let's heal up. Okay, so what I think I should do is one snipe for the most of the HP, right? And then do the scatter shot after that. Flashing lights warning. Yeah. We'll let you know when we're good. Damn, we're so close. It sucks that shit. She's got cool clothes now too. No! Oh, I wanted to aim for the bits, dude. Damn. Berserker Rage! What? That was weird. Not yet. Okay. Bro, it's got late. They always hang on with like 5 HP. Okay. Okay. Hang in there, buddy. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. Not to me. Don't you do this. Not to me. Oh, okay. That's actually good. That's actually good. We weren't trying to really hurt her yet. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We like it. Heal her up. She's full of health. That's a waste of a turn, bro. Stupid robot. Oh, she wasn't full. Okay, so the scary thing will be if she spawns new bits, which I'm a little scared she'll do, which would mean we kind of like wasted a bunch of turns there. Nope. She had a weak point. I think it's behind her. Nedai. Keep one alive? Ooh, that's a cool idea. Our theory is she won't spawn more bits if one is still alive. I like the theory. I like it. I like it. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Right in that tail, dude. Good. Berserker Rage! Probably should have kept a bar for heals. Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah. That's why we keep a bar for heals. That was some nutty damage, bro. Let's use a Maxis. I agree. She's got some spells, bro. Keep the bars going. Okay. Laser. Go, go, go! Okay. Good damage, good damage. Okay, we're gonna keep that last bar for if we gotta heal. Laser's not bad. Alright. Okay, now we gotta use one of our bars for healing. Huh. My god. My god, my god, my god, my god, my god. Yep. Item? Maxis. Alright, now let's smash that tail, dude. Good. No greed. Hang in there. Okay. I think we're like one more cycle where I could use 3 bars to finish that. Yeah. We're there. Judgment Day! No money from that fight. Jojo, I'll hit that up. It doesn't let me pause at this part. Wow. These real-time cutscenes are actually crazy. And it's so cool it reflects the dragon that you've built too, you know? Oh shit. Ooh, good dodges. Hell yeah. Oh shit. We fell in that globe without our dragons. All right. Space travel, time travel, or space and time travel. Your call. Stop saying stroke or travel. Food? At least we got some food. Look at it do its little dance.
生き残りがいることを知らせてどうする？敵の数が増えるだけだ。
I thought the thing was
奴ら
talking.
には目も耳もない。じっとしていれば通り過ぎていく。
Yeah, these are the worm-eating bugs for sure.
J
こっちへゆっくり出てこい。銃を下ろすかどうかはそれから決める。
出られるならとっくに出てる。
Nah, you're right though. Final Fantasy cutscenes, even when they're CG, are typically not this like calmly paced. This is nice direction.
助けてもいいぞ。塔への道を教えてくれるのならな。
すでに塔への入り口は封印した。そんなことより生き延びる方法を考えろ。
生き延びる方法？どういう意味だ？
ここの構成生物の戦闘能力はかなりのものだ。一人で戦って勝てる相手ではない。私もこの足だからな。とても脱出は無理だ。
一時休戦ってことか。いいだろう。だけど地上に出られるまでだ。それにあんたには聞きたいことが山ほどある。
その前にここを早く離れた方がいい。聞こえるだろう。
Use both your hands.
裏側に起動スイッチがある。
Use both of your hands. That was crazy. Big old floating bone.
戦闘装備作動。その銃とシンクロさせる。私が船をコントロールする。敵が来た時の処理は任せる。ドラゴンをコントロールできるのならできるはずだ。
B1F, dude.
これからどうするんだ？
ここからさらに下のドームに地上へ直接出られるエレベーターがある。
つまりそこまで行ければここを抜け出せるってわけだな。
そこまで無事にたどり着けたら。
We're not gonna get eaten. Damn, that's cool. No, I did not expect to be controlling a floating bone. How do you feel about time loops as a narrative or gameplay structure? Hate it both ways. Take a knee on this tune? Sure. Joetown, thank you for being a 16-monther. I have to be 3 places at once tomorrow. Pray for me! Like 3 dates in one night? Just keep your stories straight. And wardrobe. That's always important. G-Unit and 50 Cent. Oh, I feel like, okay, I feel like, it's the kind of thing where, like, they're your buddies coming up and you promise to each other, oh, look, we actually lost the bars that we had as a dragon. We got no bars now. That was JoJo's Denko, not Joetown. No, I know that. I know that, and I just read the wrong thing out loud. I know that was JoJo's Denko. I know that wasn't Joetown. Oh my gosh. Bram Stoker's floating bone. Anyway, chat, I usually it happens like later on in the game, right? I like when they take things away from you. We've lost our dragon. That's kind of nuts. We've actually interacted with one of these before. Alright, how's a fight gonna work now? No dragon powers. Guns only. In that case, we should probably switch our gun thing back to the multi-shot. See if we get a weak point. Probably not. Yeah. But I think I know which one to shoot. Oh, it's anti-shot. I don't have lasers, bro. Do I? What do we got? Oh, we got lasers. Fuck. It didn't hit the one we wanted. Oh! Okay. Oh, it hatched! Chevello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to... Jojo Stroker? There's no way Twitch allowed that. Shit, it says anti-shot, but I feel like my only real option... Nice. Yeah. So let's, chomp. 8 damage. I guess we are new. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, now we can do our lasers. Good. Okay, we get it now. Jabbo Abs, thank you for getting a gift sub to Bram Stoker's Barnyard. That's not right, bro. Twitch is making me angry. I gotta question their policies. Open that gate. Alright, I guess this area is clear. You're coming up together, right, with this group of dudes, and you feel like you owe them. We're like, 50 Cent didn't need 9 miners. 50 Cent didn't need G-Unit anymore. And in fact, like, I don't think he really, like, gained anything from his association with them, but wasn't gonna leave him behind. Like Eminem with D12. Yeah, that's the impression that I got. Let me know if that's incorrect. By the way, this thing doesn't go up and down, and you can actually, you know how you can tell? There's no meter to the right of the radar there. No height indicator. So cool. This is what I'm talking about. I love it when an RPG takes things away. Eggs. No, I know how to handle the eggs. Gun first. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm kind of mad that the floating bone has the same power a dragon does. Though you can tell it's not as powerful as our dragon's laser, I guess. How strange, dude. That's just lore reasons? Yeah, I don't think we can take the Dragon Bible word for word. But maybe there is a lore reason why the floating bone would have the same capabilities as a dragon. What are those? We'll definitely take a right here. Oh yeah, easy right. See what I'm saying? There's a, ooh, a tri-burst. That's funny. There's a touch of Mega Man Legends to this. And I don't mean like inspired by or they like touched each other, but like I kind of appreciate them both in a very similar way. It's just cool to be down in this dungeon, you know? I like the ancient vibes, but also like the super low poly, rough texture look. Zorgla, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Bone Stroker. I think I have to, like, here's the thing, I can't let somebody with that username chat in this chat, though, you know what I mean? That's wildly inappropriate. Alright, so the question is, are we going the right way now? I kind of think we are, so let's go back and see what those blue dots are. No, keep going this way. Alright. That's just a save point. No, there's a door across from the save point, I think. Eggs. That's one egg, bro. Anti-shot, so you want to use laser. Very satisfying, like. No, that looks like the way forward, right? Let's not do that. You may get some angry YouTube comments about Lloyd Banks because he's a talented solo artist. All right, did he enhance 50 Cent's career? Though, yeah, honestly, like, I guess the idea of not having to... Whoa, dude. Obviously, we got to take out their mama. Anti-laser? Sure. Okay. Oh, we're still getting chopped despite the mama kill. I was just saying, it probably is nice to not have to deal with the pressure of like doing a whole album by yourself. Like, oh, I can do 1/8 of the work of an entire album and get it out by like next year. Let's do it. Excellent. No XP, by the way. It took me this long to realize. There's no dragon to level up. We're slowly getting more rich, but who cares, dude? Is Hanti Tanti your G unit? No, of course not. Of course not. Got it. We still need the dome gate key. Got it. Not worth coming back here all the way. Okay. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Hanti Tanti. Which has to be somebody's alt, right? Ha ha ha, Tanti Tanti. Ha ha ha, Hanti Tanti. I can't. I can't get it to work, chat. I will not add that to the album. Cool elevator, huh? I love this kind of design where it's like, what's a cool way to design every element of this dungeon? What's a cool elevator idea? I'm like, I got one. Just kind of chops you. It's kind of like a mouth that chops you, pulls you right up. Not diagonal, of course. Yeah. That would have been nice. Just a wall, huh? Deep dungeon. Hello? No, I don't mind going down. I don't mind
この
going.
プラントの貯水槽だ。上のフロアと縦につながっている。
I don't mind going down.
怪我は？いや、ないならいい。先を急ごう。
I don't mind going down to this basement because I know we got to go back up to the other floor. Battle of the Goddess, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Stroke Unit TV. Alright, that's just wow. Ooh, they can wake up, can they? TV? Yeah, doesn't that imply like that's a streamer? Chat, are you gonna sub to Stroke Unit? Good job. Oh, anti-shot. My bad, my bad. Should have realized that. No, that's not me. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. I bet it's not anti-shot anymore. Let's see. It still is. Rude chomp. Rude chomp. You gotta give me some time, brother. Excellent. Okay. Oh, this dungeon is so deep. We have not had such a labyrinth yet. This place is pretty nuts. Alright, no mama among them, so I think we just laser them. Let me make sure. Anti-shot. Yeah, so that's a laser. Yeah, I miss our dragon speed. That's the beautiful thing about taking things away, in my mind, in a video game. When we get our dragon back, we're gonna, like, love it more than ever, you know? These fights are enhancing our love of our true dragon. Alright, let's just... No, this is clearly just a treasure room. It's not! It's another elevator! Holy shit! Okay. Just very lost, very lost. That's a dead end, brother. They got dead ends in this cave? Where's the blue head? Not here. Okay. Cutscene had a blue head. Let me ask you something. Do some of your stats carry over? Because I do feel like they're being easy on us in this dungeon. They try to make a big deal about those monsters coming to life and us having to fight them, but then they just died in one hit. Sonic Fan Game 3v3 Tag Fighter with rollback netcode out now. Alright. No, you got me. I'll watch that. Look at this elevator animation, dude. It's so cool. It really feels like your character is moving up that entire distance. You know what I mean? Watch your time. Yeah. We got 10 minutes left of streaming, but I do want to see this Sonic thing. Damn, the art's nice. Wait till you see this Eggman. Look at that. Okay. Do you think it'll be sprite-based or 3D models? I'm gonna guess sprites. They got a nice look. I feel like they immediately pop. They understand what works for like a 2D fighter with regards to readability. I feel like this is gonna get me muted, honestly. Just talk about like the way they highlight the models with the lighting. They actually look really nice. Oh, it's Sonic music, don't worry, okay. I don't know, I feel like Crush 41 can get like picky. No way they only got 5 characters though, right? All right, what's the name of the band? It's Crush 40, got it. All right. Sum 41, Crush 40. Okay, all right. We got it. Nice stage. Now hold on a damn minute. Not a playable character, but featured in this artwork? Guess it just wasn't coming together. Yeah, where's the deep stuff? She's in a chest at the end of the game. Got it. Where's Tails? Yeah, Tails has got to be a character in this game too. Ranged. Tails would be ranged. He's got little contraptions and stuff. Anyway, very cool. Very, very cool. I liked that message they had at the beginning, which basically, to me, says, Sega, please don't shut us down. Please don't. Please don't. We're not, you know, we're not trying to ruin any part of your business. We're not trying to make money off of this. Please don't. Okay, we're taking a left here. Wait, we took the elevator up, right? Yeah. So we're now on B2. Oh man, this is a deep, deep dungeon. All right, I'll see what is at the end of this hallway. Can deep stuff be an emote? Maybe. I don't know when you would use it though. That's the first elevator we went into. Got it. Okay. And then I did go down this hole. All right. No, fuck. So going down the hole is not optional. Turns out. Once you're in that hole, yeah, you can't just go back up. Got it. We spam it during Death Stranding 2, then I'm not going to allow it. Then I don't want to see that emote. So we'll go straight ahead this time. I want to just check out this corner. Yeah. So that's the elevator we just took to get up and then fall in the hole again. out. Okay. Nah, this is good. This is good for us, actually. This is the dungeon making more sense. Man, Yoshi's Story is definitely a game I want to stream someday, too. Easy full playthrough Friday, you know? Okay. So, let's not fall in the hole again. The hole is south, so we're going rat. Sonic Adventure 3? They haven't made that yet, so we can't play it yet. We're drifting there, dude. Little power slide.
なんだよ突然。
このフローターは出力が落ちている。一度道を下ると上がってこれないかもしれない。
Oh shit.
注意しろって。もう降りちゃったよ。どうしてそういうこと先に言わないんだ。
He's mad, bro.
お前はそれについて。
Alright, we'll be able to charge it. I got a feeling we can charge this.
わかった。次から何かするときはなるべくお伺いを立てるようにするよ。で、どう進む？これから。
このまままっすぐでいい。見ておきたいものがある。
We're gonna fall in that hole. I can't go straight. No, that's just water. Alright, so where are we on this map? Okay. So that's not a hole? Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Spider boss?
こいつらみんな死んでるのか。しかもどことなくドラゴンに似てる。
なり損ないだ。
Failures.
ここは昔巨大な生物の実験場だったの。いくつかのドラゴンがここで試作された。
No.
こいつらはその試作段階の途中で破棄されたテストタイプ。
つまりドラゴンもなり損ない。
そういうこと
だ。Not the gods.
ちょっと待てよ。それはつまりドラゴンは人の手によって作り出された生き物。
今さら何を驚く。
Yeah, I read the whole Dragon Bible. What are you talking about? Does that surprise me?
人によって作られ、与えられた使命を全うするためだけに生き続ける者たち。そして、この私も。行こう。長いをしては奴らに感づかれる。
They'll find us, she says.
今度は何なんだ。
待て。水の流れる音がする。
New hole unlocked.
どこかの水路のゲートを開いた。行こう。多分下に抜けられる。
So there is definitely, incredibly, explicitly a reason that the floating bone has the exact same laser powers as our dragon. Yeah. That's cool. What do we have here, dude? I don't know what to shoot. Anti-shot. So let's blast him with a laser, I guess. Oh, that thing's got some HP. Don't come closer. It's a squeak. Yeah, I'm just scared this thing's gonna spawn more wasps. I think you take these things out as soon as you can. Cool. So I do have to wonder if like this is some crazy lore outside of the first two Panzer Dragoon games. I wonder if it was ever implied that the dragons are man-made. That they're not natty beasts. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. I was too curious. Oh, no, I think that was good, actually. Yeah, now we can go across that thing and get the item across from the hole. That was good, actually. It seemed bad, but it was good. So I think we take this elevator up. What elevator? Okay. There's an elevator that we will take up. This is becoming Evangelion? No way, won't come close. Wait, that's what we just learned? Yeah. All of the dragons in all of the Panzer Dragoon games. Man-made weapons from an ancient civilization. I feel like there's something to how they've evolved to maybe be more than what they were originally bred to be. We'll find out. Okay, so now we're upstairs. We can go across that hole, which was to the south. Oh, it looks like there's a north hole, south hole. Let's do south hole. Isn't that the plot point of Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. Two people saying that at the same time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, cool. No. Not yet, not yet. We'll do the North Pond to get those items. You made these dragons? Trope unit? You wish that's a trope. You wish that's no trope. That's no trope. That's no trope. I think what's really, I mean, here's the thing. I doubt that most players would have talked to that NPC enough times to get the Dragon Bible. But it is kind of fun how contrary to the lore it is. Which is why I wonder, like, if the earlier games even hinted, you know? Hunting scythe? Bro, what? Not a thing. Got it. Probably one of these. Hunting scythe? Homing energy wave. There are too many abilities. And that, like, the thing is that it has nothing to do with our build. You see the way their hips lean when the car's leaning that way? Cool detail. Have we been looking at all the berserks? No, I haven't been using any of them. Maybe we should. Maybe like late game, when the enemies pose no threat to us, we should just go through and look at them all. That'd be cool. Are we mid-game now? I think we're close to the end of Disc 2. Okay, now we can go down this decline and not worry about it. So cool. Okay, so there was nothing really to be concerned about of the thing's power. It's just a justification for why that's a one-way road that you can't go back up. Nothing to be concerned about. Sometimes the last disc is like an hour long. True enough. You talking about Xenogears? of these bugs look, dude. So creepy. And I think the implication was, based off of her dialogue, that, like, these are man-made too. She said all the monsters. I wonder if we have to consider streamer mode with Death Stranding 2. Good question. I do wonder if, that'll be known by the time I get to play it, right? Yeah, this is new territory. People will be like, yeah, that game gets you muted, bro. Boss arena? I'm ready for a boss. You've trained me, I'm ready. Oh, there's the map at least.
元の場所には戻れないぞ。
問題ない。あそこが出口だ。
Nope, I know better. Okay, the map doesn't have layers to see the different floors. I think this is the way we came. It is. Okay. Oh, it's a shortcut home, so we got this save, so I don't have to worry about dying to this boss. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's do it. Very cool. We gotta save it for next week. We'll save it for next week. It's 12:08. We'll save it. We'll save it. Because I'm assuming there's like some really cool story stuff that happens at the end of the disc and the beginning of next disc. This is a good stopping point. Yeah, we'll stop there. Are we doing F5 for a save state? Yeah, that's perfect. How many more weeks of this game? I'm going to say 1 or 2. Probably not 1, so probably 2. Probably 2. I'm not missing any Mondays anytime soon, so we'll be good. Yeah, 30th and the 7th. That's all good with me. Is this my retro goatee? Didn't we play another really freaking awesome retro goatee this year? F8, yeah, I'll write those all down. Thank you for reminding me early, Butter. I'll write them all down. Savestates.txt. All right, Saturn. Save F5 load F7 change disk F8 F6 F8 let me show you this document, chat. This is the weird part about emulators, is that there's like no unified hotkeys. For save states. So NES, I got Shift 1-1, GBA got Shift F10, and SNES is Shift F5, N64 is F2, F4, Dolphin's Shift F1, PS1 is F2, F1, Saturn's F5, F7. No two alike there, no two alike. You could always rebind the keys? Yeah, I could. There may be some music tracks with the game that are not owned by Kojima Productions. In such cases, you must either obtain permission to use the artist or rights holder, or turn the volume down until it is off while the music track is playing. That is so funny, dude. Turn the volume down until it is off. We gotta, like, there's a whole button that does just that, bro. You don't have to crank the knob, bro. You can just press the button. Try to get permission from 50 Cent. I don't think he's in the game, but if he is, yeah, if you could get his permission, I appreciate it. License it yourself is really funny. The idea that any streamer could pay the licensing fees for any of these songs is hilarious. So yeah, I guess we'll mute music for most of it. Because I'm assuming, like, once a cutscene starts, we're not going to be able to access the music options, you know? I think we're kind of hosed there. That's a bummer. Do musical artists even own their own music anymore these days? It's rare. It's definitely rare for sure. Is it worth playing like this? Yeah. Chad, this will shock you, but like the audio experience of video games is not essential to my usual playthroughs of video games. Ever since a young squirt with Game Show Network and picture-in-picture, I'm quite used to not even listening to the video game that I'm playing. It's a well-established habit at this point. PPT? Is that a PPT? Pusha T paid 7 figures to get out of his Def Jam contract, and he owns his music. If you know, you know. That one? He makes a ton of money from that. Do TVs have picture-in-picture anymore? I don't think they even do picture-in-picture anymore, no. But that used to be a really big deal. That used to be a big deal. Like, you need a TV with picture-in-picture. It was good for sports. Yeah. Chat, if you don't know what we're talking about picture-in-picture. Imagine a 4x3 TV before widescreen. The TVs were capable of accepting 2 feeds at once somehow. So I could be playing a video game. Imagine what you see before you is a TV in the 90s. And this box right here is Game Show Network, and then the entire rest of the screen is a video game. It was cool. It was cool. And then you could swap which audio you're listening to as well. So if like a big moment's coming up, you could just be like, okay, shut up, Game Show Network. I gotta hear the video game. Mucho Cam is picture-in-picture, yeah. So anyway, quick answer to the question, it will be worth playing Death Stranding 2 even with the music muted. It's how you played slow RPGs back in the day. That's what I was thinking about specifically, is the Final Fantasies or the Digimon games with picture-in-picture, man. It was so nice. Anyway, chat, let's go end the stream. That was fun, man. I'm like just vibing with the game. Really, really good. This game's in a good place. It's putting me in a good spot. Fun to play that. Fun to be able to have that opportunity. Remember Raid Games Done Quick? They're still playing Barnyard for another 2 hours. Yup. Yup. Hold on. What's their Twitch channel name, though? Is it Games Done Quick, fully spelled out? It is. Games Done Quick.
Half of golf can really go well.
Oh my god, they're doing Go for Golf right now. Holy shit. This is so tough, too. All right. Sending you good vibes to finish the tracks for Saturday. Yup. Friday stream is Death Stranding 2. Saturday stream, I'll be debuting the demo tracks for this year's concept album, Once I have played those for everybody, the creative process begins with the community, who will then take those tracks and make them their own. So that'll be like a 4-week process. But yeah, it kicks off Saturday. I got a bunch of songs. For the first time ever, I'm dropping them all at once. 10 new tracks to listen to. Though you know the song titles for all 10 of those tracks. If you decide to stream Thursday, how will we know? I was thinking about like maybe an alert on Wednesday. Sorry, the Thursday thing is like maybe there's no new game news this week, so I have to focus delayed input on the Capcom event happening like Thursday evening, which is already cutting it ridiculously close. So if I have a topic, there's no way I'll stream that because I'll be writing and producing delayed input that day. But if I'm desperate, we'll stream that event and then I'll write the episode based on what happens there. Use the Discord announcements channel. Okay. I'll try to learn how to use that. I don't know right now, actually, quite frankly, but I'll figure it out. Cool. Good stuff, everybody. Next Monday, we'll come back and be playing more of this. And then next Friday and Saturday, not talking about this Friday and Saturday, which is stacked up with Death Stranding and the demo tapes and Space Channel 5. Another Sega classic. 4th of July, 5th of July, I will unfortunately not be streaming because of the Bossman family reunion. But yeah, we got a good few streams up ahead. If Capcom is mid, I'll just still write an episode about it. I could produce an episode about anything. Anyway, thanks everybody. Fun stream today. Appreciate y'all. Have a great week. See you on the other side.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See